Is this where we left off? Hang on. Easter Beach is actually the most recent save. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so this is our third day. Yeah, we're just 2 seconds under 9 hours in. I don't know if we've been to 5 or 6 of the areas or locations. Guess we'll have to check on that. What do we need to do? I think we were going to head to Sikkim in India to see if we have that cigar band that would allow us to get into that monastery now. Or the temple, rather. Alright, so let's resume our timer, and then we'll head over there. We did just put that... Actually, you know what? I guess since we're here, let's see what this deal was. We didn't wedge this driftwood into this large hole. Not sure how that's...
The driftwood stump is wedged into the hole.
Indeed. Not sure what that's going to do for us.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Can we remove it? Okay, we can. And this, I'm guessing, does not go in the small holes?
That won't work.
Nope, it will not. And doesn't go in the base.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
So it does go in the large hole. This has something to do with this statue in the stone.
Hard for the watching god to see with its face buried in the hillside like that.
Right, so we have to I don't know, wedge it out of here. I don't know how we're going to do that. Hey, Shikai. Yeah, exactly, right? You could just do a bunch of globetrotting.
That stone looks like it's been wedged under the base of the statue.
So how can we remove this stone?
You can't do that.
Feels like we don't have the appropriate items for this. Clock facing. I've been thinking this is like a stick, but it's a cigar.
You can't do that.
Yeah, alright. Let's just go to, let's go to India. There it is. Quick pit stop in, or I guess connecting flight in Lima.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima. There is a message for you.
Hmm?
Mr. Ripley, sir. No want emerald. Rocking man fall off chair. Customers get into fist fight. Almost squished tomato torso. Feng Li's eyebrows catch on fire. First time ever. I refuse delivery if you send emerald to me again. Sincerely, Feng Li.
Wow. We sent it back to him and he sent it back. That's great.
Thanks.
What happens if we send it to him one more time?
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Muy bien, Senor Ripley.
we're just gonna play hot potato with this emerald.
It will go out on tomorrow's plane.
Thanks.
God knows how much money we've wasted sending this back and forth.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Sikkim.
Muy bien, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Direct flights from Lima to northeastern India. Hey, Dario. Good morning.
Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley. Ah, Mr. Ripley, there is a message for you.
Refuse delivery. Feng Li warned me that's what he'd do.
Okay, so there's no way we can send this emerald back to him. Well, maybe we need it, I guess, for later. That's funny. It beat us to... So in the time it took us to fly from Lima to northeastern India, the emerald, which went out on tomorrow's plane, made it to New York, and then from New York to... was then delivered to the museum, and then was sent back, and then delivered here and beat us here in India. Oh, man. All right.
Changed my mind.
Very good, Mr. Ripley.
Change your mind about what? Did we talk to him about something? Okay, this is the guy. So how do we use this on ourselves?
Here's something that might interest you.
You are a member of the temple.
Yes, I am.
Forgive me. I was prepared to bar your way.
Your vigilance is commendable.
Aha.
We all must be vigilant, especially after last week. You may pass.
Don't be surprised if I ask further questions.
I understand. We all must question every day if we ever hope to find true enlightenment.
Excellent. All right, so now we have access to the temple, it seems. So we basically used that cigar band and put it on our finger, and it resembled the ring that indicates that you're a member of the temple. All right, so let's do a save here. The temple. Grave robbing, tomb raiding? No. It's about. Well, we actually might be. We might be tomb raiding later, actually. But yeah, we have to. We have to find out the riddle of Master Lu in the Qing Shi Huangdi tomb before some other rivals get to it. I think if you do exclamation game, it has like a brief plot synopsis. All right, we have player wheel 2 and 3. What happened to 1? Or there's grates too.
A prayer wheel.
Yes. Oh right, don't we have a brochure for
This
that?
is no time to play the fool. The prayer wheel contains the prayer for stillness.
Okay, so that's stillness. Do we have to get this in our journal?
Nothing of interest to sketch in here. Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
What about this one?
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for love.
So 2 is stillness and 3 is love. Where was prayer wheel 1? Was that at the post office? Oh, faking stuff. Well, we have gotten some artifacts which we've sent back. Oddities, if you will.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
Oh, there are monks here too. Interesting.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
Every creature has its purpose. It is better to catch a snake than to slay it.
We did catch the snake rather than slay it at the beginning, remember? At first we slayed it, but then we redid it and we saved it. Makes sense. Oh yeah, the lab was its own game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, which game? Remind me.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
It's the same thing.
Every creature has its purpose. It is better to catch a snake than to slay it.
And we did catch it.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
He who attracts unwanted attention must find that which excites his spectator more.
His what? His spectator form? What did he say?
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
He who attracts unwanted attention must find that which excites his spectator more.
His spectator. That's weird. Unwanted attention, spectator. Oh, they're more here. I see.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. Prayer wheel. The prayer wheel contains the prayer for serenity.
Serenity now. Hey, Robopox, Echo, Sidlo. Oh, Lion. That's interesting. Okay, let's talk to this one.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Okay, I think we've heard that one before. Oh, ooh, this one has a continued conversation.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of insight.
Insight.
What is the prayer you study?
When I have learned it, then you may know.
Sounds good.
Have you studied long?
He who seeks truth has been here 4 times as long as I.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later if I may.
There's like truth, 4x. Alright, let's go see the, I guess we should look in all these grates.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
Oh yeah, shoot, yeah, if there were any... Yeah, I'm not looking at chat then until... If there is a hint given.
A prayer wheel.
Do I need to enlarge in the no hints sign again? I'm hoping not. Yeah, is it going pudding?
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for grace.
Grace, huh?
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The wise man bends the rope others might cut.
Okay. So these could all be hints for like other areas, I guess, actually. And this one says catch snake instead of slay. Alright. What are these little things on the ground? I guess nothing. Okay, I guess let's go left if we can. 16 prayer wheels? Oh my god. Seriously? So there was something we had to pass this test to find the hidden way in the Book of Enlightenment, and I have a note here. Oh, we did enter the temple. Get the correct prayer wheel to find enlightenment. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wow. 16 prayer wheels.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for reverence.
Reverence.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The slowest of creatures may still walk farther than a man.
Actually, I'll just say... Okay. Is that like a turtle? For turtle treats? You want some turtle treats?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
So obviously these, what happens if you, like, do something with the wheel?
I'm not thinking.
Okay. Because I wonder how we'd actually, like, pick a wheel. Apparently, pudding, apparently.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for peace. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
So the study and prayer ones lead to more conversation. Interesting.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh?
What is the prayer you study?
When I have learned it, then you may know.
Have you studied long?
He who has found truth has been here 4 times as long as I.
Okay, so that was the same. That was what the Serenity guy said.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later if I may.
Golden Child, eh, Lester? I guess they're on the inside of the temple. Maybe they're just showing up. I don't know. All right, 6 down, 10 to go.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for virtue.
Hey, 10 to go, son. Virtue.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
There is no reward too great for one who restores a man's honor.
Okay. Reward by restoring man's honor. Okay.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for perfection.
Perfection, that shouldn't be a virtue.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The hammer may also be the tongs.
Good advice.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for insight. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Study and prayer, dude.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of truth.
Okay.
What is the prayer you study?
When I have learned it, then you may know.
So this is the guy that Serenity and Peace said had studied 4 times as long as I did.
Have you studied long?
I have studied twice as long as he who seeks insight.
Wait, but I thought you are the insight guy. Okay. Oh, wait. Really? Because the insight guy said you had studied 4 times as long as him, and you're saying now you studied twice as long as insight. So there's some inconsistency here.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
Interesting.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for compassion. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
Salvation may begin with the flame of insight.
Okay. Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting, you have to there's going to be some sort of logic puzzle where you have to order these somehow, I think.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for purity. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
Though the path be in darkness, the way is open to those who seek the light.
Path of darkness open to... What? I don't know. Okay.
A prayer wheel.
Hey, Talonan.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for truth.
Truth, eh?
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Yeah, have a studying prayer, dude. So yeah, 12, 9, 6, 4. Okay.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of peace.
What is the prayer you study?
When I have learned it, then you may know.
Have you studied long?
I have studied twice as long as he who seeks serenity, and 3 times as long as he who seeks wisdom.
Oh. 3x wisdom. So hang on. He's learned peace, but he's seeking truth, I guess? So if he's saying that he's learned... If he spent twice as much time as serenity, serenity is not... Or would be number 4, because that's the one he's actively studying, as opposed to already having learned insight. I think. Alright. Just one more time.
Have you studied long?
I have studied twice as long as he who seeks serenity, and 3 times as long as he who seeks wisdom.
Oh, we haven't seen the wisdom guy yet, then. Okay. But he has already learned peace, I see. Okay.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
So, if this makes sense, he said twice as long as that person who's seeking insight. But aren't you the insight guy? I don't understand that. Interesting. Alright, we're probably going to have to get some clarification on this.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for charity. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The signs of the earth are sometimes the opposite of what they appear.
Okay.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for enlightenment.
Oh, isn't that what we're seeking? Kind of. Oh, it's empty. That has to be us, right? We need to find enlightenment.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You can't do that.
So that has to be us. We need to be that guy. The enlightenment alcove.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for wisdom. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of serenity.
Serenity now.
What is the prayer you study?
When I have learned it, then you may know.
Have you studied long?
He who seeks peace has been here 10 years longer than I.
So they're eventually just gonna ask us a question.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later if I may.
Serenity now. They're gonna ask a question like, how long has so-and-so been here? We're gonna have to figure that out. It's a logic puzzle.
A prayer wheel.
Okay, last
The
one.
prayer wheel contains the prayer for discipline. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
Growing things were never meant to be shaped to man's desire.
Things not his desire. Alright. Okay, so I think that's all of them. So before we go up the stairs, let me just see one more time the, I'm just gonna check on the first guy. Who is the Serenity Wheel.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
What is the prayer you have learned?
Insight.
I know the prayer of insight.
But he's seeking the prayer of serenity, I guess.
Have you studied long?
He who seeks truth has been here 4 times as long as I.
See, that's in direct conflict, because the truth guy said he'd been there twice as long as the serenity guy.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later if I may.
Oh god, I hope not, Nox. I really hope not. Alright, up the stairs we go. What do we have here? A votive stupa.
You see similar wooden statuary all over Asia. These are especially fine.
You do, indeed.
That won't work.
Take it.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Alright, we have a window here.
An ornate room with no apparent entrance. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. An unusual architectural feature to say the least. You see similar wooden statuary all over Asia. These are especially fine. An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
Okay, but I did see that there was some sort of something or other going on over there. There's like some golden statues with like a little rope thing or magic. Okay, can we walk over here? I want to go to the other side, please. No, well, I don't want to go down there necessarily. But... Alright, let's walk up this side then. Just so we can see on this. Ah, you're not going to allow us to see on this angle? We can't walk to that side, huh? Alright, so we just have the 2 windows then.
An ornate
So there's like a
room
pit
with no
leading.
apparent entrance.
Alright, so we probably have to make an entrance somehow.
You see similar wooden statuary all over Asia. These are especially fine.
Alright, so how do we... I'm even just trying to look at my inventory, how would we even interact with with this.
I already have a sketch of this unique temple. Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Or you mean out here? Alright, so how do we actually choose the prayer thing? So if we want the path to enlightenment, I thought we were going to be, there was going to be a monk up top who's going to be, how long did so-and-so do such and such? Apparently not. So you'd think maybe we'd have to do something with the empty cell. I guess we can take a look. We could just be missing an item too, of course. This is the one that was empty. And it is thinking to enlightenment.
Guess this isn't one of the 5 I need to move.
Oh, we need to move 5 of them? Who said? Should we? Maybe we should look at this. Hang on. Well, that didn't give me much information. At some point, we got some sort of document that was talking about prayer wheels. I don't remember who had that. Alright, so we need to move 5. Well, how many of them had the thing? Serenity, peace, insight, truth, and wisdom. Yeah, okay, so those would be the 5, I guess. But then there's going to be some way to how many times we move it. Yeah, 15. Alright, why don't we save and then try to figure that out. Okay, so maybe the logic will come into play, but it's like how many rotations you move the wheel? So like wisdom is 10 years longer than peace. Or no, peace was 10 years longer than wisdom, I see. Or like, do you just move it, or how does it work? Hey, Dr. Bartek.
I'm not thinking.
Oh, he doesn't want us to. Alright, there we go. What? Oh, you just move it out of the way? Empty knit? We just took it?
An empty niche.
Oh, so we took the wisdom wheel. Interesting. Huh. And then do we have to, we have to, like, swap them around? Maybe? So this is prayer wheel 4, so I guess we need this one as well. This is peace. Right now we need number 6, which would be this, yeah. Alright, yeah, so let's just grab them all and then we'll figure out what the best way to reassemble them is. Okay, we need number 9. Insight. Alright, so I think do we have them all now? I think we might. Oh no, we're missing 12 truth, okay. This guy. Oh, we'll put them back. Don't worry, Bombers. We'll put them back. Alright, so we have the 5.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for wisdom.
Okay, so these are all labeled, which is nice. Alright, so let's do a prayer wheel save. Do we have to put these up on the stupas, or do we have to rearrange them? Alright, so right now we're at number 12, which is truth, right? But this guy said he was studying peace. So what happens if we just put peace here in the truth, where it had been truth? Just curious.
There's the prayer wheel of peace.
Wait, would that even work? Could be. I don't know, yeah, let's just quickly try this before we worry about all the logic stuff about 2x of this and 4x of that. Alright, so... so this was... where is this? That's 14. So this is 15. So this was originally wisdom, but he said he was studying serenity. So let's just try this. Let's just try the easiest solution first. Before we...
There's the prayer wheel of serenity.
So I'm guessing if these are all put in correctly, then maybe the dome up top would open up. Alright, so this is prayer wheel 4, which had been Serenity, but he said he was studying Insight.
There's the prayer wheel of insight.
Okay, this had been Peace, but he said he was studying Wisdom.
There's the prayer wheel of wisdom.
And then this had been Peace, but he said he was... Oh, shit. We don't have... Well, I guess we're going to have to put Truth here. That he was studying Wisdom.
There's the prayer wheel of truth.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that is right. Okay, that was Insight, and then now it's Truth. I see. Okay. So can we talk to anyone
I'm
else?
looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
What is the prayer you study?
When I have learned it, then you
Oh,
may
shit.
know.
Sorry, I meant you've learned.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of truth.
Yeah, that's what we just put... I don't know.
Perhaps
whatever.
I'll talk to you later if I may.
Just seeing how this works. Okay, go upstairs. We rearranged all of them. Hey, fine. Alright, this doesn't seem to open up anything, so I don't know if this worked at all.
An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
No, not this stupid. Okay.
You see similar wooden statuary all over Asia. These are especially fine. An ornate room
there's a ladder
with no
there.
apparent entrance.
Alright, so that didn't seem to work. I feel like this would be easier if we had gone back and talked to what's-his-face about what this is. Hang on. Actual enlightenment. It seems like you just need to swap the 5 in a different order. And the order's probably going to be based on those clues we were given. However, I feel like we're missing something because yesterday they explained to us how these wheels work, and I feel like we need that context to solve this puzzle properly. It is a nice touch, by the way, how they put some of the... Like this side of the temple is in shadow while the others are in sunlight. That makes... It's a nice little touch of realism. I like that. Alright, we need to... go over one. That here. Alright, let's talk to... Because I think that guy was telling us what the prayer wheels were about. The guy at the post office. Actually, does he have anything to say?
Especially after last week, what did you mean?
A gang of cutthroats tried to force their way into the temple.
What happened?
2 of my brothers lost their lives.
Why did they try to force their way in?
No one knows for certain. The brigand who survived was questioned. He said they were paid by 2 Chinese men.
One large, one small?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to bother you again.
How may I serve you?
I had a couple of more questions.
Questions can reveal the hidden way.
Indeed they can. But we don't get to ask the questions?
Sorry to bother you again.
Oh.
How may I serve you?
I had a couple of more questions.
Questioning, seeking. Only by these may we find the hidden way.
Okay. So, I don't know if you would respond to this.
I'm not going to insult the guard by trying to bribe him.
But bribe him with a prayer wheel brochure? Alright, so I think Taranjeet knew. This here was...
Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
Satria Kal.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Oh. Oh, we got a parcel. Oh, it's going to be the diamond, isn't it?
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Certainly, Sahib.
Alright. Damn.
Thank you, Taranjeet. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Ripley.
A genuine Sikkimese prayer wheel. The prayer wheel contains a prayer to protect travelers.
That's it? Damn it. I thought they told us more. I'm pretty sure they did. Didn't he tell us about it?
Authentic prayer wheels of the Himalayas.
How come we can't read this thing?
You can't do that.
Damn. Hey, Neko. Adventure? Excitement? A Jedi craves not these things. Okay, so this is not... We're not getting any more information here. Maybe if we went back to an earlier save, it would. Alright, well, in any event, let's go back to our prayer wheel thing before we place these. Okay. Dude. Alright, so we tried the easiest thing first. Let's isolate... Let's isolate the only ones that matter, just so we can see them all back to back. Okay, there's one more. Oh, this one. Alright. Alright. Excuse me. So these are the 5. So the question is, we've collected all of them, right? Yeah. The monk 12 said he was studying peace. He was at the truth prayer wheel, but he said he was studying peace. And he's been at it twice as long. So the question is, are these in order of, like, how do we determine how the length of study corresponds to the number 1 to 16? That's the issue. We don't know. It's also, so insight and wisdom have been studying, I guess, the same amount of time. But I don't know whether to call these insight guys or wisdom guys. So I rearranged them. What we know doesn't work is I brought Serenity over to the guy who was studying Serenity, but that did not work. Okay. Well, here's what we should do, actually. So let's say Serenity and... Whoops. Serenity and Peace are like... If Serenity and Peace are 1, right, that means Truth is 4. And they said Insight is... He had been studying twice as long as Insight, which means Insight would be at 2, right? Which also means Insight is twice as long as Serenity and Peace. Now, the Peace guy said he'd been studying twice as long as Serenity. Which is true, 2 to 1, yeah. 3 times as long as Wisdom. So Wisdom is actually... Oh yeah, interesting. That'd be like 2/3, basically. 0.667. Alright, oh man. Oh shoot, okay, sorry. I gotta take a quick phone call, but I'll be back in a few minutes, sorry.
Well, we're moving on now.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, we did have some buys. Hey, Reality Man. Go Beyond. And Kappa, thank you very much for the host. And Kappa, welcome. Alright, Duriel, 3-4, Johnny Quest. Taking back top spot in the viewer queue. Oh, and hello, Rufus. How you going, buddy? Fancy seeing you here, buddy. Boy. Alright, so Johnny Quest back top of the viewer queue here. Moves ahead of Beverly Hills. Oh, but look at this. I should have looked there. Nikol reassumes control for Beverly Hills, puts it back on top. Alright, there we go. Travis, 3 for the Journeyman Project. Head of City 2000, Terror Tracks, and Rex Nebular to R21. And Talonin, 2 for Realms of the Haunting, head of Star Trek 25th Anniversary, and Dragon Sphere to V16. Wow! 24-hour marathon. Wow. Congrats, Kappa. Oh, thank you also very much, Kappa, for the raid. Appreciate it. How'd it go? How'd it go, Kappa? Yeah, please get some rest. Wow. Amazing. I hope it went well. More Johnny Snakes. That's a good point. That's a good point. Bit of Vipers. $100, nice. Nicely done, congrats. Jangle Storm, thank you for the host. Okay. Let's go back to... now we're there. Okay. All right. Yes, back to the prayer wheels. Okay, so I think we got the relationship between all four. Oh, but actually, hang on. We had peace was twice serenity. Wait, 2x serenity. Yeah, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. See, the problem is these guys are tripping me up. Hang on, let's start over. Actually, maybe we should start with the one that said... what the hell? Maybe we should start with the one who said peace has been 10 years longer, because that gives us a number to start from. That's what we should do, actually. Let me actually just fix some of this. Okay. We must pray. Let us pray. All right. So, the guy who was studying Serenity said that peace had been studying 10 years longer than him, right? Do we have any other... But the guy that said peace said he is twice serenity. But he was 10 years longer, right? So, S... So S divided by 2... Wait a minute. Would equal P. I'm sorry, P divided by 2 would equal S, right? Yeah. Twice as long as serenity. No, I had the wrong... Yeah, that's correct. Right, and then P also equals S plus 10. Right? If we're going to make this into an algebraic equations. So, S equals... so if we just replace... What we could do is just replace... S can be replaced here by P. So S plus 10. Right? So what plus 10 divided by 2 equals the very same thing that you started with? Is that correct? Yeah. So 5 plus 1 is 15. 15 divided by 2 does not equal 5. If you go 16 divided by 2 equals 8. 7, no, that's probably 8. 18 divided by 2 equals 9. 8 to 9. 10 plus 10 divided by 2 equals 10, right? So S must equal 10? Of course. Oh, of course that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, okay. Let's say if we say serenity is 10 years, right? That means peace is 20 years. Okay. All right. And then the peace guy said he's been studying twice as long as serenity, which makes sense. The peace guy also said he's been studying 3 times as long as wisdom. So wisdom would equal 20 divided by 3, so it would be like 6 and change. And we'll say roughly 7 for now. I guess we could divide this by months too. Yeah, we probably should. Mathematics, actually. I don't even know if this is going to get us closer to solving the puzzle, but clearly they wanted some like logic. This puzzle had to include some like logic version. Hey, calculator, come up here. Thank you. So it's like 1/7, but that doesn't divide evenly into 12 months. And all right. Anyway, let's just keep on going with this. So you need 20 divided by 3. 6 2/3. 2 by 3 times 12 is 8 months. So yeah. So it's 6 years, 8 months. Okay. All right. Then what else do we know? Truth. Wisdom, truth. Wisdom, truth. Insight. Okay, wisdom. Here we go. So wisdom said truth had studied 4 times as long, right? So the easy way to do this would be 6 times 12 gives us 72 months, plus 8, that gives us 80 months. So if wisdom is 80 months, truth has been studying 4 times as long, right? So 80 multiplied by 4 is 320. Divide that back by 12. You get 26, and then 26 years, 8 months. Oops. So that is truth. And then insight must be the same as... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry, I messed that up. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Here's the thing. The prayer wheels that they were behind is weird to... I don't know whether to identify the priests by what they were actively... what they've learned or what they were learning. Actually, yeah, we better get a clarification from one of them.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of peace.
Okay, so that's peace.
Have you studied long?
I have studied twice as long as he who seeks serenity, and 3 times as long as he who seeks wisdom.
See, I don't know whether that means he's peace or he's... Maybe not. Maybe it's the one he's actively studying. But then does that mean he's actively studying truth since the truth prayer wheel is there? It's so weird. Alright, anyway, let's just assume that's the first.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later if I may.
Okay, so... the wisdom guy said truth had been studying 4 times as long as him, right? Yeah, 24. Okay, so that makes sense. And then the insight guy also said truth was 4 times as long. So wisdom and insight are the same. Hey, it's gonna bagel. Okay. So we have all 5, right? We do. Macaw, thanks for it. Whoa, huge host from Macaw. Wow, 336. Welcome, everybody. To Ripley's Believe It or Not, the Riddle of Master Lou. We're currently in northeastern India on a prayer wheel puzzle of sorts. How's it going, Macaw? Thank you so much for the host. Welcome, everybody. This is the DOS Adventure Quest. We're currently trying to play all the adventure games on DOS. Some classic ones. We have a mathematical logic puzzle of sorts that we're kind of trying to sort through. Hey, Goaty. Yes, believe it or not, we are playing this game. Okay, so if we know, now we kind of have an idea of how long it's taken each of them to study these things. What we don't know is how to then orient that. I mean, do we have to put them in order of how long it took to study each thing, or 6, 6, 10, 20, and 26 does not correspond to the numbers to 4, 6, 9, 12, and 15. Fantastico-Manic. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Kirlaus. I think there are actually at least 2 of them, in fact. They weren't necessarily connected, but I think there were at least 2. We're playing Robert Ripley, the actual real-life guy, but a fictional version of him. So this game is from 95, but apparently, let's see. Oh, there was a pinball. There was a pinball game, a Stern pinball game, that was released a couple of years ago. I guess it was just based on the Ripley's Believe It or Not, theme, the museums. I guess so. Alright, so at least we know the relative, how long they studied, but I don't know how that translates into the order we need to put them in. Especially if wisdom and insight were the same, right? Let's go to the other side here. Minty Drash, thanks very much for the follow. So if we go to the end, and Hyper Goku, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody.
An empty niche. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Yeah, they were going to make a sequel, but I guess Sanctuary Woods went under, so they never got around to it. Oh yeah, and there's some information on the game. Okay, so this is number 4. So this is where we originally got the Serenity wheel, but this guy's studying insight, right?
Have you studied long?
He who seeks truth has been here 4 times as long as I.
King in Crimson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, good point, Big Red. Yeah, there is no hints here, so if you do know the game, or even if you don't know the game but you have an ideas, yeah, please don't talk about it actively in chat. There is a spoiler chat on the Discord channel, in which you can talk freely about the game, but we try to limit hints as much as possible. Although this game, there was a very tricky section yesterday where we had to use 3 hints. Oh my god, we spent like 3 hours in one room. It was terrible. Oh man. And thank you for the follow, Kirlaus. Number one depends by what measure, I guess. The number one is probably the top stream for streamers with the name of Hippolito Pichardo. Of that, I can be fairly confident. Yes, we were trapped in a room and had so many different puzzles in it. It was terrible.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of insight.
What is the prayer you study?
When I have learned it, then you may know.
Probably the top streamer of that game at this moment. Yes, that's probably a safe assumption, Doriel. Yes, probably true. All right, we're number 2. I'll take number 2. Very good. Oh, there's another one, Sprint. Another one I don't know about. I've got a rival here. Oh man. And thank you for the follow, DJ Jux. Okay, so this was where we got the Serenity Prayer Wheel. He does know insight. I don't know whether the truth guy is 4 times as long as insight, because that's what he knows, or serenity, because that was here, or whatever prayer he's currently studying. It seems like you have to put the wheel that he was currently studying, so I don't think... We already matched, we put insight there, but I don't know how to...
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
What we don't know is, like, even knowing the length of study, I don't know how to put these wheels in the corresponding places. That's what's weird about this. And if we go up top again, we just have those windows and the stupas. You can't put a wheel on a stupa, can you?
You can't do that.
No, you can't. Nowhere in the window.
I'm not thinking. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
Okay. Alright. By the way, if and when Matt gets here today, I did get his DOS decision ready, which is three adult games. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, Ghostly Desires, and Psychic Detective. So when Matt shows up, there'll be a vote in chat to determine which game will get added to our upcoming list of games. Alright, and you can't take the ones that are like this, right?
The wheel is fixed in place.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't know, we just have to put these in a different... Do we know any relation? We know wisdom and insight, I guess, are the same, right? You know what we should do? Yeah, let's go back to number 6, the guy number 6. They both said it was 4 times. Truth is
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Have you studied long?
He who has found truth has been here 4 times as long as I.
All right, and you said the same thing about the Serenity guy.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
Or the Insight guy.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Have you studied long?
He who seeks truth has been here 4 times as long as I.
Yeah, so if that's true...
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
Insight, wisdom, serenity, peace, truth. They had been... Let's try... if these are the same, I'm not sure. Like, let's just say we were putting them in an order of how long they took to study. Insight... I kind of, I guess, want to put wisdom here, then. Because we originally tried insight there, and that did not work. Truth. Yeah. So let's try wisdom here.
There's the prayer wheel of wisdom.
You are correct. I seek wisdom. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, good. So that was correct. Wow. All right, so good. They tell you if you're correct. So then I think if that guy was wisdom, this next guy must be insight. Here.
There's the prayer wheel of insight.
Okay, that was not correct. What? Oh, you know why? Okay. So this guy was wisdom, right? Alright. Interesting. So I made these were put based on what I thought they were already labeled as, but clearly they were not labeled as anything. It's not based on what they were that had learned, but what they were learning. Okay, interesting. Alright, so here's what we need to do then. We need to change this to wisdom, and then the rest of these go to we don't know. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to have to work backwards then. I think we also have to remove this, since these were also trolled and had no bearing on what they were. I mean, look, it's not... It actually wouldn't be that difficult to brute force this, honestly, but... It's probably more fun to solve this straight up. Alright. So... Truth was 4 times wisdom, right? This is ISRP. You know what? Actually, it's going to take too long. It's going to take too long. Alright, let's just brute force this. It'll just take shorter. Alright, so we tried insight with him, right? Because we thought that was insight. That did not work. So, let's truth. Let's try truth.
There's the prayer wheel of truth.
Alright, let's try serenity. Serenity now. If I had known this from the beginning, that the thing that they had learned didn't matter, then that would have been easier. Or not easier, but then I would have been able to solve it up straight up, but they were a little misleading at first.
There's the prayer wheel of serenity.
You are correct. I seek serenity. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
You're welcome. The interesting thing, though, that actually makes no sense. That does not make any sense. So we know wisdom and serenity now. Truth takes 4 times each of them, right? So wisdom has to be the same amount of time as serenity. But later, a guy told us that he had studied twice as long as serenity and 3 times as long as wisdom, which is impossible if they both took the same amount of time. So that makes no sense.
There's the prayer wheel of peace.
You are correct. I seek peace. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
Yeah, unless I just misinterpreted what they were saying. That's possible. Hey, Joseph.
There's the prayer wheel of insight.
You are correct. I seek insight. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
You're welcome.
There's the prayer wheel of truth.
You are correct. I seek truth. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
You are most welcome, sir. Alright, hopefully now that we've realigned those, something should have happened at the top. Or not. Maybe something happened inside? No?
An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
Okay, so there's still something we need to do. In any event, let's save. You are correct. I seek sacred.
An ornate room with no apparent entrance. This is no time to play the fool. You see similar wooden statuary all over Asia. That won't work.
Alright, so how do we, maybe we're missing another item? The other ones you can't move at all, so... Maybe we should talk to the guys that we... Maybe we should re-talk to them.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
Oh, we can go to the
Path
enlightenment.
to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Maybe we just go to 14.
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of insight.
So he knows the prayer of insight, and he's currently studying the prayer of wisdom.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later if I may.
So if we go back to maybe the 14 opened, because we were seeking the path of enlightenment, maybe it's open now. It's an empty cell. That's what we want to get into. So maybe we like pick up this wheel.
The wheel is fixed in place.
No. How do we get in there?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You'd think that if we could get in through the dome, we could take that ladder down, and then we would be here in the enlightenment cell. Interesting. How do we... So now that we've aligned these all properly, what next?
This is no time to play the fool. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
Wait, dropped what?
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
If you dropped the grate down the grate? So that's the enlightenment. Is there a hotspot we're missing? I would assume we would just have to go up to the top now, but... And that there would be something to do up here with these votives and the window.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
Maybe there's like a hot... I mean, we do have the grates, but... We have to do something with the votive stupas. We don't really have any other items that we acquired here, really. Oh, you know what? We may need... Maybe we need an item from a prior location. The same way we use the cigar band from Danzig to even get access here, maybe we need... Yeah, we probably should head back. I think we need probably another item, maybe. Alright, well, at least we made progress here because we solved a puzzle or two. Actually, yeah, 2 puzzles we solved, one of which was, of course, the prayer wheel stuff.
Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
Sat Sri Akal.
I'd like to book passage.
Certainly, Mr. Ripley. Where will you be traveling?
Actually, you know what? Let's take a pit stop in New York to see if we
New
can talk
York.
to Feng Li about the
Mr.
emeralds.
Ripley. When will you be leaving?
Yeah, let's go back to New York.
Now.
Very good, Mr. Ripley.
Very good indeed.
Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
Oh yeah. All right, so this is back in our museum. Here's Feng Li.
Keeping busy, Feng Li?
I display oddities as fast as you can send them to me, Mr. Ripley.
Excellent. Feng Li, I know you love that turtle,
Feng Li love, little friend.
but he doesn't quite measure up to the other exhibits.
That your opinion.
And it's our museum.
Talk to you later, Feng Li.
So can we give him the emerald? Or...
Feng Li not want.
He doesn't want it. Alright, fair enough. There's the shrunken head we sit on. Oh, that's the only other one.
That shrunken head from Peru is not of any great antiquity, and seems to have been stitched together in some haste.
Really?
Feng Li not want emerald. It bring bad luck to auditorium.
Alright.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Did you display our other cartoons?
This restaurant in Yuma, Arizona,
This one is-
posted a sign reading, "Free meal." The land of China was named Qinshua Huangdi, first emperor of China, destroyed all literature and executed every historian in order that history would begin with him. However, he overlooked these stone tablets in Peiping on which Chinese history was engraved. A tree growing out of a chimney in Aberdare, Wales.
Where are other ones that we see?
TC Pizzo was chained to his bicycle for 3 years. The castle built to honor the Ace of Spades, the lost city of Mocamoche, high in the Andes Mountains.
Oh, Miria!
The holy men
Hey,
of
you're
the
the 2
unique
months.
Temple of the Hidden Way dedicate their lives to unraveling the puzzles of the human
Thank you so
condition.
much, Miria.
Even to join the temple, one must pass several mind-boggling tests.
Ah, to join, okay. Well, we kind of joined with the cigar label, but yeah, maybe we did the test here, but not the test up here with the votives. Stupas. Yes, yes it is, Big Red, yes it
A
is.
dog with a chicken leg.
Actually, hold on. We need to. What are we doing with these turtle treats? We still have not used them, and I can't give them to the turtle, right?
That won't work.
No, it won't. Apparently.
Feng Li's pet turtle.
Devastator X007. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. All right, so there wasn't that much to do here, as it turns out, but it was good to check in.
Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
Oh god, yeah, you're right, Robopox. You are right.
I'd like to book passage.
Sure thing, Mr. Ripley. Where you headed this time?
Where are we headed this time? All right, Danzig. I feel like. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do more with the. Maybe we should try to close out that tomb in Danzig.
Okie doke, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
So we did. I think we did everything we needed to do in the house. But there's probably something we need to do in the tomb in the graveyard.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzen.
Should we confirm there's nothing to talk to the gardener about? I guess we can.
Hello again.
Ja?
No? Okay.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
As you wish, mein Herr.
Mein Herr. Yeah, it is quite sinister, isn't it? So we came out through the secret passage in the sundial. So the question
The
now
sign
becomes,
of the castle continues the access.
we have to figure out what to do in the graveyard here with the how we're going to get into this tomb, or if we need to get into the tomb. Did we get anything? We did get a cigar, which we can't light, right?
I'm not thinking.
What else have we gotten? Just letters and notes, cigar band. We've used the cigar band. Yeah, we don't really have a great deal. Problem is, we didn't really pick up, like, useful items in there.
That won't work.
See, I thought we were going to come out through the coffin and we would be inside the tomb. And in that way, we would use it on the door?
That won't work.
No. That's what I thought was going to happen, but did not.
This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, so you have played that one, Cody. Okay, yeah, that's the other Ripley's Believe It or Not game, was that Stern arcade game. Or, sorry, the Stern pinball game. So I'm guessing this still looks the same inside. Yep.
All I can really see from this angle is that wooden beam that runs the length of the tomb, and a rope hanging down next to it.
And it goes inside of the coffin. How do we get inside there? Alright, so we know the gardener has the key for the door, right? We also know he's no longer going to come running if we ring the bell. So we have to do something to get the thing from him. Is there any way that we could... No, I think we tried this. I tried to bring it from inside with the rope. I don't think that works. I think he just climbs down the ladder. Yeah, he just does that. Shit. Ah, man. So we still don't know how to get in there. Interesting.
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Oh yeah, let's take another look at our journal. Is there any information in here? All right. Steles. Whatever we're supposed to write down here, we don't see for Danzig. China. Here's the castle. Okamoche. Sikkim. That's Easter Island. Miscellaneous glyphs. That's it. Huh. I still don't know what we have to do in there. Maybe we have to do something in the smoking room? Yeah, I guess we should figure that out. Alright. Let's just go inside one more time and see if we can do anything.
I'm not thinking.
Okay, we'll leave the edger there since he'll confiscate it otherwise. Is there anything I can give to him, or
Hello again.
Yeah?
maybe I can curse him with his emerald?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Oh. Want a cigar?
I'd better hang on to
Go
that for
smoking?
now.
We could. Oh, maybe we can talk to the butler and say, "Hey, we found our way to the lab." Maybe there's something new with the butler.
Any ideas where I should look next?
No.
Any old stories you haven't told me?
I am sorry. I have told you all I know.
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang
Okay.
on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that
All right,
for
so the butler's gonna be useless. This is what we saw, the same as before.
So a ball dropped into the hole in the smoking hutch pops out there. Ingenious.
Ingenious. So can we get the ball back?
You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
No, apparently not. So how do you open the cabinet then?
None of the keys fit. I prefer pocket billiards myself. The keys fit.
Oh, interesting.
I prefer pocket billiards myself.
All right, so is there anything else in the hutch we need? Remember there's that rectangular slot?
A rectangular hole.
Do we have anything that could go there? Oh, maybe a playing card, but we weren't able to pick up any of those up.
An ashtray. The ashtray is a permanent part of the smoking hutch. I don't quite know what I'll need it for, especially being a non-smoker. A box of fine Cubano cigars. Judging by the ace of spades on the box, I'd bet they're the Old Baron's special blend. A box of fine Cubano cigars. Judging by the ace of spades, a fine Cubano cigar with a gold band.
Really? It looks like a red band to me.
I don't quite know what I'll need it for, especially being a non-smoker, but one is plenty.
All right. So close the box. So we can't open up the hutch again, but maybe we could do something with this. Maybe that would lead us to another secret. Maybe that would open up the tomb entrance or a secret way to get to the tomb.
I know I don't smoke, but cigarettes certainly make you look sophisticated. I wonder if they're as good for your health as the scientists claim.
Ah, you have you Cubanos yourself, Daryl.
This is no time to play the fool.
I like how this is like promoting potentially kids playing the game. Yeah, smoking is glamorous and sophisticated.
You can't do that.
Man. All right, so the chain.
A chain with a little spade as a handle. The lighter must be out of fluid.
How can we put more fluid in
A
there?
built-in lighter.
Ingenious. All right, so we still don't have anything that goes in there.
I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking.
Oh, maybe the periodic table.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool.
Should we... maybe we need to listen to the letter again. That would be terrible, though.
I'm not thinking.
Yeah, no, turn on the fan, please.
I'm not thinking.
Oh, red button. Yeah, so what if we turn on the fan, leave it running? And then is there any way... does it have any relation with the cemetery? I doubt it. I love that Seinfeld episode with the Dominican cigars.
Hello again.
They're passing
Yeah.
off as Cuban. That was great. So this is a problem that we still don't know what to do and how to get in that tomb.
A tomb with a doorbell? That can't be customary. This is no time to play the fool.
Ah, copious. Well, is it easier now, given a lot of the sanctions were lifted?
Ripley, you have more important things to do than tease an old man.
No, I really don't. I really do not.
I'm not thinking.
Damn. Alright. Oh, Devsair, no hints or suggestions, please. Not sure which small door you're referring to. Alright. This is the door that we've been trying to get open, but we don't have the keys for, and I'm unsure how to get the gardener to give them to us. Especially since we can't ring the bell with the edger anymore.
I'm not thinking.
Get him to come over here. We can look inside there, but what could we put in there? A fire? We have no way of lighting the cigar, right?
This is no time to play the fool.
Damn. Oh, you still can't import them? Ah, okay. They're just not, like, commercially available. Got it. Well, they're still more... They're probably still more available than they were, 5 years ago.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
What the
That
hell?
tomb is certainly impressive.
You could try to open the door, at least. Ugh. Maybe one of these headstones? I don't know. Is there any of them tall enough where it would be useful to climb aboard the ladder? So far, the only use the ladder has done is help us see inside the tomb. That's it.
This is no time to play the fool. Won't work. That won't work.
No.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
What are we missing here? Can't use this as a shovel.
This is no time to play the fool.
It looks like there's something else here in this marble.
Sacred to the memory of Rolf Baumgartner, who died August 6, 1800. His widow, aged 24, lives at 7 Lindenstrasse and possesses every qualification for a good wife. The urns are filled with dirt and far too heavy.
Oh, it's just putting the edger back. Damn. There's no way to, dig in there. We can't put the ladder
You can't do that.
The ladder to reach bell.
I'll need something less unwieldy to ring the bell.
Yeah, which is the edger. Now he doesn't want to ring that anymore. Where did we get the sleeve? Oh, yeah, on Easter Island. Wonder how we use that.
You can't do that.
Alright, we're gonna have to come back here. I still don't know how to deal with this.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Can we dump the ladder here?
This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. The old Baron sure had a few cards up his sleeve.
Indeed.
If there's a trick to entering the secret passage from out here, I don't have time to find it.
Alright, fair enough. It's gonna make us put back the ladder now.
Mein Herr, my job is difficult enough.
If you steal my tools, it will be impossible.
Sorry.
We have to get rid of that guy. Otherwise, or can we just mug him and get his keys, please? That would be the easiest way here.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Ah, man, this is tough.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
Okay.
I'd like to book passage.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley. Und where will you be traveling?
Oh yeah, did we? Hey, Dr. Shirley, did we ever figure out which? Oh, you know what? Let's go to Peiping just to see if those
Peiping.
those
Sehr
materials are
gut, mein
available.
Herr. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I was gonna. So it's Gary Chalk was the voice actor. I don't remember whether we ever determined what else he was in.
Hello, Qianshu.
Ni hao, Mr. Ripley.
Yeah. I don't have an archive of every game, but since game 118 we do Echo, and I do have the endings to all the games on YouTube. Sure. But all of the full games are available from 118 onward on Twitch, Echo. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Thanks, Qianshu. Goodbye.
再见, Mr. Ripley.
Okay, I just want to see if the vendor is here yet or not. Nope, still not. He's just leaving more and more notes, though, that he's gone. Because a lot of that grappling hook would really come in handy. There's no way to get the wooden box.
I'm not a thief.
You are now. Maybe we can bribe that other guard with the cigar. Let's try it.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Damn.
Hello, Qianshu.
Ni hao, Mr. Ripley.
You know a little bit of Mandarin there, Gertie?
I'd like to book passage.
很好, Mr. Ripley. Where will you be traveling?
Yeah, the guy's a walking hypocrite for sure, Bigrat, for sure.
Peru.
很好, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
Ow!
Now.
Alright, oh, we did kind of see 12 trees.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Okay. Yeah, we need to... Oh. Right. Mocha Moche. So here's the weird thing, right? Yeah, we should figure out how to get that skull. Hi, thank you, bye, I love you, my dear. Yeah, what else do you need to know, Cody? What else do you need to know? Hey, Ed? Yeah, generally enjoying it. Although now we're trying to get to the territory we're starting to get a little bit stuck, but it's alright. The character is a little bit of a doofus, but... Alright, so this might be a puzzle in and of itself, right? So... We can tie two vines together, which are as strong as a rope. But, if we have to extend them to reach the skull, then they're too weak and we die. We did manage to get the rope, which is stronger than an individual vine. Two vines are there. Ideally, we could have a rope and a vine, but I don't... Although, even then... Is there any way we could get both? How would we... I don't think... Can we cross it with them being untied? I guess we could try it. Alright, let's save. Let's try it. Ideally, we would have both vines and the rope, right? I think that's what we need to do. Okay, waterfall bridge. That's true. Yeah, yeah. It's not a bad game. Definitely not a bad game. So can we undo the 2 vines, but then still cross and use it as a bridge? Maybe we can like swing across somehow instead of using the bridge itself. This is probably actually be a death because you'd be walking without a guide, I suppose. Oh, there's no even way to... Oh, wait. There's a coil here somewhere.
I'll have to untie it first.
Oh, yeah. So you need to get on the other side.
The rope is the only handhold for anyone crossing the chasm on that tree.
Is there any way we can, like, swing across?
If I threw it without securing it first, it could end up at the bottom of the chasm.
But then there's no way to secure to the other side if we do that.
This is no time to play the fool.
What? So that's weird. But you still can't make it across. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think if there's logically any way for us to do this. So whatever, if we wanted all 3, they would all have to be untied here for us to retrieve them there.
The rope is the only handhold for anyone crossing the chasm on that tree. I'm not thinking. I'll have to untie it first. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Idiot. Alright, let's just restore. This is good. I think we were just trying a few things. You know what, maybe we don't need both the rope and the vines. Maybe we just need the rope and then something else. Alright, let's try that. Bagel? No, not really. We tried a couple of things, but didn't work out. Yeah, I don't have any problems with the interface. Interface has been fine. Sometimes it's a little inconsistent with whether you have to use pickup or use. That's been kind of inconsistent, but by and large it's been okay. Just seeing if there's like a hotspot we missed here or something. Maybe we need that wheel toy. We can use that as the grappling hook, perhaps. So how do we get that from the guy, Menendez?
I'm no thief.
Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back.
This is no time to play the fool.
Well, we're moving on now. Well, we're moving on now. Well, we're moving on now.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. My wife just got home. She got a personal best on 10K run, which was cool. Alright. We had some buys. Here they are. Alright, Cody. Oh, gotta put it on stream. Cody, 3 more for Beverly Hills. Get some poisonous Beverly is going again. Continues its battle with Johnny Quest. Big red one for Future Wars. Out of Gateway 2 to R12. Bombers, the gun for for scoring a hot balloon to go. Around the world in 80 days. Iraq 3-4, codename Iceman. Iraq, Olimars 2-4, Inca. Bit of Angel the Void and Heart of China. 2R8. Talonin, 3 guns for Iceman. 36 now. Looking like a pretty decent chance that'll be the next game. As things stand. 4 more for Beverly Hills, 1 from Olimars, and 3 from Macaw. Red Web, 3 for King's Quest 5. And Return of the Phantom, Dare to Dream, and Gateway 2 up to R13. And Robopox 3 for Daughter of Serpents. At about my return, Splendid Hearts, who's Fat Lou to V78. And Silo, 3-4, Gateway 2. Reclaims the spots that just lost Kings Quest 5 and Future Wars. Also moves ahead of Monty Python to R11. Alright. Poisonous Beverly's about now. Yeah, now it's got a big lead. It's going to be tough for Duriel to combat those. Oh, thank you, Brower. Yeah, she went sub... she beat her previous PB by 4 minutes, which is a big deal when you consider that, 10K is, or 6 miles. Like, it's going to be a shorter time. Do I think I'll run out of good games? No, I don't think so, because I think there's going to be some hidden gems that people don't know about, underneath the radar. So I'm not concerned about that. And the progress you can see is up above the time there. We're on game 152 out of 2,327. Although even that's light because there are plenty of text adventures that we don't have listed, probably. No, she didn't train this one for all. So she normally, most of the races she does are half marathons, so 10K is not really a big deal. So she even, like, we had some friends over last night, and she was drinking a lot, and she's like, oh yeah, I have a 10K in the morning. And then she turns out she ran her best time with it. So go figure. Any hidden gems I feel run into? Yeah, I guess hidden for me. Probably. Like, I loved Countdown by Access Software, which also did all the Tex Murphy games. But, probably not too many people. I just thought it was very amusing. It wasn't like a great game, but I really enjoyed it a lot. Spycraft, the great game, I guess for like people who know adventure games well know about it, but I guess probably the average gamer does not know. I never heard of it. Spycraft I really enjoyed. I'm just looking at my top 10 here. Just for easy ones. So those are probably the two that stand out. But yeah, I could look at it more and point out some others more obscure under the radar games. Yeah, it's a fair point, Aardvark, yeah. Yeah, once we get through all, like, the, Space Quest, Police Quest, Leisure Suit Larry, King's Quest, it should open the door to some interesting stuff, too. Yeah, and Varicella. Well, Varicella is well known among the IF community, but yeah, probably to most of us, like, I didn't know about the game, but that was pretty neat, just in terms of the topic. Yeah, Ching is kind of that was probably among the best educational games I've played, because probably, like, if you're a really good educational game, you convey the knowledge, but it's not like the point of the gameplay. It's just supplemental. It's a part of the gameplay without it being the goal of the gameplay. That makes sense. So I feel like we kind of learned it, but we didn't feel like, oh yeah, I'm here to learn. It's just like you were learning by playing the game, which is, I think, ideal. All right, anyway, let's turn off buys here and resume. Guarded 94. I did enjoy. I remember the first time. I can't remember whether it was in Carta or, like, I guess it must have been in Carta. I got some, like, in 1994. It was like an encyclopedia that had, like, video clips and audio clips and stuff, and I just spent hours with that. I thought it was so cool, like the first CD-ROM thing like that. Yeah, I hear you, Duriel. There was a couple things they could have done to make it even better, but as it was really good. All right, let's talk to Menendez. Anything new with him?
Excuse me.
I'm back, so I see.
Damn it.
I'll talk to you later.
It is up to you, senor.
So I really want to... We already got the shrunken head from him, but I really want to get... What's the point of seeing this wheeled toy if we don't have to use it?
That looks like a child's toy. This is no time to play the fool. I'm not thinking.
If we can grab that ladder out from under him.
This is no time to play the fool.
Damn it. So why is there a wheeled toy here if there's no way to get it? Can we offer him this emerald since it's cursed anyway? We'll trade it to him for the toy.
Excuse me. Would you take this?
For what?
Your ladder, your shovel.
I'll take it as a down payment.
That's an emerald. It's worth thousands. Give it back.
Do not provoke me further, or they'll be digging up your remains in a century or two.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh, what cursed luck!
What happened?
I sliced up my foot with a shovel. Never happened to me before. I'm a professional.
That's awesome. We cursed him. Oh, sweet. Now we can get the shovel and the ladder. Maybe even the toy, too. He's going to hobble off. Oh, my God. That was awesome. So sometimes it's fun to try, like...
Luck. Wait! The emerald!
It's mine now.
Don't try crossing the...
Bye-bye.
Chasm.
Wow. Yeah, you called it, Nox. That was amazing. Yeah, wait a minute. Why didn't we fall? We crossed that plenty of times with the emerald, and we never fell. Oh, the vines are still there. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we basically did just kill him. I guess he won't be needing these things anymore. Oh my God, so that was actually the solution? That was incredible. Wow. That would... See, it's things like this that can really take a great game. It moves the game up a notch or two, because you really then like enjoy it, because they're like... It's kind of like silly and a little ridiculous, but so entertaining. Oh man. Cursed jewelry. Oh, bad. Solution, yeah. Can we get the toy too? Yes, we can. Okay, so that'll probably just be another another oddity we send back, I guess.
All that remains of Menendez are 3 severed toes.
Really? That could be a good oddity. Can we go down?
I'm not thinking.
Oh, you don't want to go in the hole? All right, fine. Yeah, exactly, Ed, right? So I'm wondering, so maybe we don't need to get the vines then. We're able to get the ropes to come down to the above the niche, but maybe can we like attach the shovel to the rope? Or
You can't do that. You can't do that.
wheel toy could be.
You can't do
I'm
that.
trying to make a grappling hook. Maybe we could tie it to the ladder to climb down the remaining portion. Yep. Okay, there we go. All right, so now it's a ladder rope. Awesome. Yeah, I know. I want to get those toes. Hey, Nicholas. Yeah, we did. We indirectly killed him by giving him a cursed emerald, which caused him to A, chop off his toes with a shovel, and then B, he tried crossing the tree trunk bridge and fell off. Wow. That was highly amusing. Especially because he didn't want to trade with us either. Man. Welcome, Bork Boucher. It's Gary Chalk, whoever, I don't know if someone can look up Gary Chalk, with Gary with 2 R's. Alright, so this should
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
What? Aren't we supposed to tie this to the altar post?
This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, shit. Altar. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to do. Huh. And that's long enough, huh? Interesting. So that just extends the rope, I see, from this point to that point, and that gives us the length we need there. Interesting. I thought we were going to tie the rope to this. The ladder would be on the end, so we'd climb down the rope, and then the ladder would be the remaining portion here that we were short. He went the opposite way. I mean, I guess either way works.
I'd better secure this ladder first. It's a long way to Lima from here. Straight down.
Go Waka. Alright, why don't we save? You don't like Gary with 2 R's? Well, chop my toes off with a shovel. I done chopped them off. Alright, so we're back on the tower. So we have to secure... Oh, maybe we just... this is why he was tilting over the altar post all before. Okay. Now use the rope. Man, if we just gotten that grappling hook and ping.
A skull fashioned from some fabulous crystal.
Grab it. Is it the the crystal skull? Are we Indiana Jones now? Boom. Be a nice oddity, I suppose. It belongs in a museum. Yeah, Gary Chalk. Alright, so can we pick this thing up? We probably could reuse this, I would hope. See if we can pick this stuff back up. We probably have to undo this part first. Or the
You can't do that.
altar post. Now we got the rope. Grab the ladder too. Thank you. Because I'm sure we might be able to use it somewhere else. Somewhere else. So I wonder if this crystal skull, is it just an oddity or could we use it somewhere else? I don't know if it's gonna be a puzzle something or other. Hey, Brain Buster. He was the voice of Optimus Prime in several Transformers adaptations. Interesting. Yeah, go for it, Kirlaus. Although you might need to be permitted by a mod first. I'm not sure if you've hit the 3 hour. Anyone who's been in the channel for more than 3 hours can post automatically, but it might. Oh, thank you, Drew. All right, so this we're not going to know until we have to go somewhere else to another temple, right? Okay. So we did these things. All right, so we're probably done with Mokamoche until we...
This vast central terrace almost forces the attention of any who stand here to the tower.
So we're probably done here until we, I don't know, see maybe something on Easter Island to like complete that set of symbols.
If I'm going to cross the chasm on that tree trunk, I'd better travel light.
Well, he's gonna get rid of the ladder probably. Damn. That'd been awesome if we had 2 ladders. Oh, what else? And the we lost the shovel? Boo. Oh, wait a minute. What do we need the shovel for? We never did use the shovel over there, did we? Was there any area to dig? Other than, obviously, the one that what's-his-name was digging in.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Muy bien, Senor Ripley. It will go out on tomorrow's plane.
Thanks. I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Muy bien, Senor Ripley. It will go out on tomorrow's plane.
Thanks. I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Easter Island.
No problema, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
The door to the hut has a padlock on it. I'd need wire cutters to remove that. If Dr. Twelvetrees had wanted the door open, she would have hooked the wire up herself.
Okay, so we still have to figure out. I know we can give power to the hut, but if we can't get inside the hut, it probably doesn't matter yet. I'm wondering about getting that wire, though. Oh, you know what? It would have been awesome. Oh, shit. I think we need that shovel to take care of that rock. I think we do need that. I think we really need that shovel. Maybe there's a way we can ferry it across. With between the vines and the rope, maybe there's a way we can do that. Oh my god, oh, you took away the rope? Oh, this is bullshit. We don't even have the rope now. Well, that sucks. Because if we had the shovel, we could probably dig out this stone. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to have to go back to Moche. God damn it. I remember there's all that clay there, too. I think it's a puzzle to get the shovel across. There's nowhere to dig there, but I think the reason why you pick up the shovel is to... I think we have to get it across the rope bridge. Maybe we can tie it to some ropes and stuff and do that.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Alright, so let's cross. Well, it wasn't too far, Remo. We just went from Easter Island to Peru. Oh, now we do have the rope. What the hell? That rope was not a part of our inventory earlier in Easter Island. But yeah, we have done. We definitely have done that a couple times now. Believe it or not. Well, let's see what options we have for this then. Can we tie the rope? Well, first let's just pick up the shovel. Can we tie the shovel to the rope?
You can't do that.
No.
You can't do that.
Can we, like, throw it across?
If I'm going to cross the chasm on that tree trunk, I'd better travel light.
No. Don't travel across. Don't travel... Oh, my God. Dude. No. Cheeky bastard.
This is no time to play the fool.
He is a fool. He's definitely playing a fool. I told you to throw the shovel, not cross. They confiscated rope at customs in 1936? Maybe we could use the mines to do it? Probably not. Actually, maybe. You know, it probably is worth a try. If we can't do this, it's probably worth a try. Alright, let's just make sure we can't... The shovel right now has been useless to us, so let's just make sure there's no area we can use it here. And then, if we can't, then we'll worry about ferrying it across. But it's weird that we could pick up an item that would have absolutely no utility. So there's no pile there we can dig, and we can't get back down into the pit, or the hole.
This is no time to play the fool.
He didn't want to, he didn't want to use the ladder.
All that remains of Menendez are 3 severed... That won't work.
Yeah, the 3 toes. So there's nowhere we can dig. We can't dig in the stone wall.
I'm not thinking.
Is there a way to like turn over the stele?
This is no time to play the fool.
No. Let's go up the stairs. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything in the observatory. I'm not gonna dig up the. I mean, like, get rid of the more of the vines.
That won't work.
No.
I'm not thinking.
And I don't think we have to pry open the hutch. Or do. Oh no, it didn't work.
It's locked or jammed.
I appreciate that he tried. They at least made this animation of him trying to get it open. I appreciate that. Even if it didn't work. Yeah, alright, so it doesn't look like there's any place here to use the shovel, but if true, means that, yeah, we should,
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
we should try to ferry it across if possible. It might not be, but... So the only other idea, if we can't tie to the rope, maybe we can undo the vines. And then use the vines to get them across. Okay, so to do this, we're going to tie the rope here. No, not on the vine. Shit. Oh, it worked anyway. Cool. What we're going to do is we're going to tie the rope and then untie the vines so that the rope will replace the vines as like the banister, if you will. Okay, leave this stuff here.
This is no time to play the fool. Tree toppled long ago and has obviously been enlisted as if I'm going to cross the chasm on that tree trunk, I'd better travel light.
So he's ditching those 2 items. What we're going to try to do is see if we can attach the shovel to the vines instead of the rope. The idea being the vines might be longer. I don't know. Probably is not going to be anything, but it's worth trying because we could really use that shovel on Easter Island. So. Okay, so let's untie the vines. Green vine. Brown vine. Yeah, extremely rare. Okay, where's the rope coil? See the brown vine coil, the green vine coil. Where's the rope coil, please? Oh. There it is. Okay, now go back over the other side. And since they didn't let us take the rope with us to Easter Island, I think we're done with the rope. Alright, so now undo the brown vine.
You can't do that.
What? Oh, just take the brown vine. Okay, so I'll take the green vine. Yeah, please do, Ed. Please do. Okay. We couldn't tie the rope to the shovel. Can we tie one of the vines to the shovel?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Damn it.
You can't do that. Can't do that.
Damn it.
I'm not thinking.
Any way we can attach it to the rope, ladder? Probably not.
You can't do that.
Oh, you can do the mines.
You can't do that.
You can do one vine with the ladder. Yeah, that's probably the way you would You would die though if you did that.
If I'm going to cross the chasm on that tree trunk, I'd better travel light.
All right, so I don't think. Doesn't look like it's going to be doable. Patient Null, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. I hope that other vine wasn't still connected to the ladder. I hope he untied it. Maybe at least we can take the vines with us, if not the rope. Oh, maybe the one. What if we tied it here? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. If we tie it on one side and then throw it across, use the other tie to tie it there, and then swing it over. Maybe you can do that. Okay, good. Let's try it this way. All right, this is the last thing I can try that I think could work. So we're gonna tie both lines to the tree. We're gonna cross, and then we gotta throw the coils over. No, don't untie it. Damn it. Alright, see, this is why the use pickup thing is a little misleading. Ugh. Use it to get... Well, we never used the shovel. We never used the shovel to get the skull. We haven't used the shovel for anything productive, actually. So that's why... And we could really use the shovel on Easter Island, so that's why I'm speculating that we have to find some way to get it. It could be that there's nothing we need to do here, but... It's possible we need that shovel there. So if there's any way to make this happen, it's worth a shot. It's more likely going to be used with the ropes, not the vines. So I'm going to reattach the vines and then untie the rope. Probably. Again, this is unlikely, but it's worth trying. Okay, so we untie the rope. Let's tie the vines back. Pick up the shovel. And we can do shovel on rope coil. Let's see.
I'll have to untie it first. That won't work.
Damn it.
I'm not thinking.
Yeah, alright, so it's not gonna happen. Thought it
If
could.
I'm going to cross the chasm on that tree trunk, I'd better travel light.
See, I thought we were gonna tie the rope to the shovel and then just throw the shovel down there. Then cross the bridge and then use the rope to ferry up the shovel. Seemed to make a lot of sense to me. Should we try it with the ladder? Oh shit, you know what? We should try it with the ladder. Damn it. Now we have to wait till he walks back and forth. Yeah, I should have tried it with the ladder.
This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Nope, okay, not an option. Oh well.
If I'm going to cross the chasm on that tree trunk, I'd better travel light.
I tried. So we're gonna have to figure out how to leverage up that Easter Island stone.
This is no time to play the fool.
Yeah, I tried to tie the rope to both the shovel and the ladder in hopes that I could tie them together and then just throw it off into the chasm. Because it was tied, it would just clatter on this side. Then I would climb across and then pull up the rope to get the item, but it did not work. I mean, that's definitely, it would work in theory. There's no reason why that shouldn't work in theory. But clearly we just don't need the items, so they didn't program that. Alright, so we are able to leave with the rope, but then it just doesn't, it disappears. So notice right here, it is in our inventory, but I think once we get back to Lima, it's gone. So you're not supposed to have the rope in any other place.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Bark Bochet, thanks very much for the follow.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Easter Island.
No problema, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
I'd better not disturb Dr. Twelvetree's dig. The door to the hut has a padlock on it. The statue appears to be looking at the ground. These stone monoliths are awe-inspiring seen this close up. Ancient glyphs. These stone monoliths are awe-inspiring seen this close up.
Yep, no problem at all. Okay, so we got the stump here. I really wanted the shovel to dig up this stone here.
That stone looks like it's been wedged under the base of the statue.
So I wanted to unwedge it with the shovel. Because right now we don't really have any tools which we could do that with. I don't know how else we're going to get this statue out of this cliffside.
I'm not thinking. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool. The stone is far too heavy to shift.
Oh, we could leverage it, but no. So we have nothing else we could use to do that. Unless we have the sleeve.
I'm not thinking. You can't do that.
Would you like a sleeve? Yeah, old woman, you don't have any sleeves. You need a sleeve.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Fair enough. I still have no idea what... We haven't used this clock-facing thing at all, object.
I'm not thinking. The statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea.
That's where we need to get it back to, but... goddamn, how are we going to do that? We have no tools.
Lava. Long ago, this mountain must have been an active volcano. Lots of crevices and holes in the lava. The driftwood stump is wedged into the hole.
We can't use the stump to unlodge the stone, right? Just leave her alone? Oh, God. Docs.
This is no time to play the fool. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't.
Alright, so we'll put it back there. Hey, Jarza? Yeah, it's good to play games that no one knows exists. Why not? Hey, Head, would you like a cigar?
You can't do that.
Alright. So what are we going to do in this field? We have the journal that maps it out. But what do we do with it? We have the 4 locations of the things, but I was hoping to use also the shovel to like dig in the clay areas, but... Really don't know what to do otherwise with this.
There's a starfish carved into the rock. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Can't do that. That won't work. I'm not thinking.
Yeah, so we don't really have any good items to like do anything with. Really. Leave it for some turtles.
You can't do that.
I can't write in the journal because, well, we already did do that.
I can't think of anything else to sketch right now.
Yeah. Ultimatum, but emerald from Pigley. What did the Menendez assistant say?
Dear Mr. Ripley, I regret to inform you that Professor Jorge Menendez was killed 2 weeks ago in an attempted robbery. Most of his papers are missing or destroyed. The perpetrator remains at large. We're all shocked to say the least, and it will take us months to reconstruct the professor's work. But if I can be of assistance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Signed, Rafael Campos, Assistant Professor of Archaeology, National University of San Marcos, Lima.
Yeah, we weren't able to contact him though, even though we got to Lima. Kind of silly. Oh, do you, Jarza? That's neat. Good bathroom reading, I hope. Yeah, I really don't know what to... I think we need like some item to do like anything productive here. So it would seem. Maybe we need whatever item was in that tomb. This stupid tomb with Wolf, the gardener. This is the interesting thing because it's in this sort of
The
nook here.
quarry is littered with great chunks of stone, one of Easter Island's famed statues. A patch of clay. The clay is as hard as rock.
So you can't even dig it with a shovel then, I guess.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No, apparently not. I don't know, maybe the whole no, there's gotta be a purpose sometime with those symbols. You would think. There's also the obsidian disc, right? Oh, wait a minute. Have we seen this before? What is this rock here? Wait, what? Is that this? Wait a minute. No, okay, I thought it looked like there was like writing on it or something from afar. Yeah, this one in front of the red boulder. Hang on.
One of Easter Island's famed... A chunk of small rock not used to make the statues.
Interesting.
I could never lift the gray rock.
The fact that he tried to like jar it loose, though. Maybe we have to do stuff with the rocks. Oh, maybe one of them you can...
I'll never be able to do anything worthwhile with a boulder that large.
Interesting. Okay, so maybe we should like try turning over rocks and stuff. There could be items. Do we map out where the gray rocks are? No. Red boulders, yes. Statues, yes. The regular boulders. Oh yeah, look. So there's a regular boulder. This is the only one that's on top of clay. So maybe it wouldn't be as hard as rock under there. Maybe. Because according to the map, that's the only boulder that's on a lump of clay. So that could be the only place he does that with. Alright. Move gray rock from clay.
The ground is sun-baked clay. The clay is as hard as rock.
Yeah. Alright, let's experiment to see if that's anything interesting or not.
That will work.
Yeah, I think that has to be something.
That will work.
Maybe if we like soften the ground with water? Is there any way we can get some water? There is water. Do we have a container? There's water with that ocean. Maybe we just need a container.
This is no time to play the fool.
Interesting. Perhaps it's possible.
That will work.
He definitely tried. Maybe we have to soften the clay with something.
This is no time to play the fool.
Because the other ones he definitely doesn't...
You can't do that.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to engage with the other ones. How about these smaller ones?
This is no time to play the fool. This is no time to play the fool.
Maybe even just trying, yeah, like really small ones.
You can't do that.
Yeah, okay, we might have stumbled onto something here. Oh, not so small as I
Ripley,
thought.
get a grip on yourself.
All right, let's see if we can get that water. Need like a canteen or a bottle or something. So we do have a source of water here, but we need something to carry it in. What would that be? A box of turtle treats?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Yeah, we don't have anything else. Driftwood. Let's set the driftwood to sea.
I'm not thinking.
Where did you go? Off screen.
That will work.
Alright, put it back. Huh, okay, so I don't know. Maybe there's a container in the hut, but we're not allowed to go in the hut yet. Have we seen copper or anything like that? Even the place in China had like a lantern. I don't think they had any sort of festival.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Danzig.
Muy bien, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
Thank you, Horst. Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, Herr Ripley.
We need that beer stein.
I'm no thief. You can't do that.
Damn it.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzen. Hello again.
Ja?
Hey, Arctic. Servo? Yeah. Shovel of water. That would be nice, too. I'd even settle for a vase, to be honest. Didn't we see some beer steins somewhere? The guy was talking about his collection of beer steins. Most of this stuff, though, is not... Oh, it's not even item. Where did we see more beer steins? I thought it was somewhere in the castle, but maybe not. If only we could have taken the glass jar from from downstairs. That would have been ideal, but yeah, doesn't look like... If we could take the cigar box, but we can't. He didn't want one. Yeah, so I think we're done here. So we got to do something with the tomb. That's what we're stuck on, is the tomb.
Hello again.
Ja?
Maybe we should have cursed this guy with the emerald. Shit, he's greedy too. Ah, we should have used the emerald with him. We gave it to the wrong guy. He does like money. Does he like money like other currencies? Let's see.
Do I look like the Rothschild's bank? I have no use for foreign currency.
No, he doesn't like it. But you can't, can we just pay him to leave? Or give us the keys?
Danke, mein Herr. A man can never have too much small change.
Yeah, small change. There's nothing to talk to him about, so...
Shaped like the Ace of Spades. The old wheelbarrow is not shaped like the Ace of Spades.
Oh, is that important somehow?
That will work.
Take it for him while he's chopping. Just take the...
It's a nice wheelbarrow, but I really don't have much use for it.
Oh.
The old wheelbarrow is not shaped like the Ace of Spades.
God damn it. Yeah, we really should have given it a roll to him. Maybe we can get another any other cursed objects we can get. Alright, so how are we getting into this thing? I'm going to try once more, but we're going to have to use a hint, because it looks like we've gotten all the items we can to get in there. We can look inside, but we can't get inside. I really don't understand. So let's try to think about this from a game design perspective, right? Sneeze. Alright, so the gardener has the keys to the tomb that open up this door. We were able to summon him to come over here every time we used the edger to hit the bell. Until he finally got fed up after we did it 5 or 6 times and said he wasn't going to come again, and true to form, he hasn't. Accordingly, we can no longer use the edger to ring the bell. He doesn't want to do it.
Ripley, you have more important things to do than tease an old man.
Okay. Now, we can open up this grate to look inside. And we see the rope that connects to the bell there, as well as some wooden beams. Beyond that, so the question is, why was it important for him to no longer come here? I guess because, you know what? It must be because however we get inside there is going to cause the bell to ring, and this time he doesn't come to catch us. So that must be the reason for that. So now the question is, how can we get the door open if it doesn't involve getting his keys? Because these keys don't open it. Is there any way we can use... Well, the sleeve we're not really even supposed to have, I don't think. So using either cigar, edger, or turtle treats. I think those are the 3 items we could really use here. Sleeve, I think, comes later.
This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, why would I try to use keys to open up a locked door? We can't place the ladder anywhere else. We definitely tried that. It looks like there are windows in the back.
All I can really see from this angle is that wooden beam that runs the length of the tomb, and a rope hanging down next to it.
So why can't we just climb inside there alongside the wooden beams and then climb down the rope? Like, it looks like the grate is big enough for us to squeeze through, no? Maybe instead of... Wait a minute, when we open the window or the grate, is there any way to go inside? No, it's just look. If we use, we close it, right? Yeah, shit. Can we do a pick up? Like, how do we get inside there? And why does he talk about the wooden beams unless we had to crawl alongside the wooden beams? And he just closes it. Damn. Hey, Kira. Remember, we haven't done anything productive here other than ring the bell, and now he stops coming.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself, man.
You can't do that. That won't work. You can't do that.
We couldn't take up any of these graves.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
We should try that.
I'm not thinking. You can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Thinking. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. I'm not thinking.
Guess not.
This is no time to play the fool. Ripley,
Alright,
get a
Rufus, I'll
grip
let
on
you out in a
yourself.
second.
This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Thinking.
Alright, so we can't dig up anything, even with... I know it's not a shovel, it's an edger, but whatever. He worked hard to set this up here. Alright, let me let Rufus upstairs. Okay, Mendon Mount, thanks very much for the follow, welcome. And Jackal Wolf, I think you followed recently too, right? Thank you. Oh, sorry, yeah, you gotta be 3 hours in, but if you let a mod know what you're planning to post, then you can be permitted. With whatever link. Oh, Rufus, you're coming back. No, he wanted to go upstairs. Alright, he's gonna stay here. Okay. Sorry, buddy. So we're still trying to figure out how to get in this tomb. I don't know if we can, like, lower something down the grate. No, but they keep on talking about the beams. How the freak do we get in there? I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to ask for a hint on this. Yeah, no, I don't have box copies of anything. No. We're all playing this with... none of this is played on original hardware, if that's what you're asking. Oh, cool. Thank you, Doriel. Appreciate it. Yeah, so most everything's from GOG, or there's a bunch of stuff that's, of course, not commercially available digitally. Good catch, buddy. I really don't know how we're getting in there. We've tried crawling through. We've tried using the edger. We've tried creating a fire, and there's not really any other options here. Unless we can give him something that's not money. We can't take him the edge or the ladder. Do you want... Yeah, I guess we could try bribing him with a couple things. That's not money, I don't know. Just the other items we would have had. But yeah, probably gonna have to take a hint in a second. If anyone in the Discord knows.
Mein Herr, my job is difficult enough.
Oh, sorry,
to
the
steal my
edger.
tools, it will be impossible.
Oh, hint is ready,
Sorry.
good. Thank you, Nox. Yeah, this whole Danzig Castle section is brutal. Let me just try giving him a couple things.
Hello again.
Yeah?
Yeah, hello. Would you like some turtle treats?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Care for a smoke?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
I already gave him plenty of money. Have this letter.
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Alright, Nox, I'll take the hint. It seems like a kind of a fun thing, and it seems like we were definitely on the right track, but I have no idea how to close it out. If progress is slow, employ a friend that slowly progresses. Oh, like a clock, maybe? What are you doing down there, buddy? Alright, let me add to the encounter. Progress is slow, so we will be employing a friend that slowly progresses. Growing grass, a clock facing. Maybe it's the clock face. Although I don't think we're supposed to really even have this item, should we? And where would we... Oh, the sundial. Okay. How can we maybe change the shadow that it casts?
The old Baron sure had a few cards up his sleeve.
Interesting. This is kind of a clock. The clock facing won't work here.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Yeah, indeed. And we can't just like push it.
If there's a trick to entering the secret passage from out here, I don't have time to find it.
So maybe we have to trick him into thinking that it's like quitting time, and then he like puts away his stuff. Then, yeah, maybe. So I know we can take the edger and the ladder to that screen at least. Oh, I forgot to boost the cycles back up. Because we finished talking to the gardener, Wolf. Entreat a friend with my turtle treats? I actually tried putting the turtle treats in the flower beds, because I thought they might be turtles there, but that did not work.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool.
Alright, let me... Can we put the ladder here to...
You can't do that.
No.
That won't work.
There's no way to set
That
the ladder
won't work.
here.
That won't work.
And I even tried getting the turtle from the museum, but... We can't put that there, but...
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Wait a minute. Oh, so it's... The friend is actually the turtle. Alright.
You can't do that.
Alright, let's put the stuff back. Yeah, I tried like 3 times to get the turtle. With using the treats, and it said that doesn't work.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Explicitly said that.
This is no time to play the fool.
Maybe it was clicking on like the drawer instead of the turtle, but I did that at least twice, possibly 3.
Hello again.
Yeah?
All right, so it seems like we have to go back to
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr
New York.
Ripley.
Yeah, you can just fast walk, Kira, rather
I'd
than
like
watching
to
the whole
book passage.
Auf jeden
animation.
Fall, Herr Ripley. Und where will you be traveling?
New York.
Sehr gut, mein Herr. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
See? I'm not thinking.
I'm not thinking.
Can we just take him? Oh,
I
man.
better take good care of the little critter. Feng Li thinks the world of him.
Wow. So we're going to use the treats to, like, have him go from one destination to another, I suppose. Feng Li's going to be
Evening,
pissed
George.
when he sees that he's gone.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
I'd like to book passage.
Sure thing, Mr. Ripley. Where you headed this time?
Hey, Cal.
Danzig.
Okie doke, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
Now. Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzen.
Oh, now he's just automatically gone? Really? What the? Because we have the turtle, he's not there? Makes no sense. Oh, he's working here now. Plank. So yeah, I know there's the wooden board, so we probably have to let the turtle go there. We'll have lit the candle, and then that'll burn the rope so that something falls.
A sturdy plank.
Interesting. Alright, well now the puzzle becomes like somewhat, perhaps, doable. Because the variables have changed. Alright, let's save here. I'm gonna call this Turtle Tomb. Okay, let's talk to him.
Sorry to bother you. I'm a busy man. Please let me work.
Okay, so we don't need to talk to him about anything. Alright. Will he let us take stuff in front of him? Probably not.
I can't steal the man's edger right from under his nose.
Sure you can.
Wolf is using the plank to help trim the shrub.
Oh, by standing on it and going around? Alright. Maybe that's just a hint about what to do. We'll see. Ah, what happened to the ladder? What happened to the ladder? So there's no more ladder? He's not even using it. What happened to it? Okay, watch it for your paws, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, I thought we would have to use... Whoa, Rufus! That was a high-pitched bark, buddy. I thought we were going to have to use the ladder to then... We would crawl up there and put the... Oh, here comes Rufus saying hi. Good buddy. Okay, buddy. I thought we were going to have to use the ladder, then we'd put the turtle... Because the turtle sells the candle, right? Yeah. But it is not lit. Is the lighter in the castle gonna have... Is the lighter gonna work inside the castle? Maybe we should check. Is there anything in the wheelbarrow? And what the heck happened to the ladder?
The old wheelbarrow is not shaped like the ace of spades. It's a nice wheelbarrow, but I really don't have much... This is no time to play the fool.
Okay, so there's no use for the wheelbarrow. Let's just make sure... Maybe the lighter all of a sudden has fluid in it, so we can light the turtle candle. Probably not, but it's worth checking. We're just eliminating possibilities here.
The lighter must be out of fluid.
Nope, okay, still not.
I'd better think about that.
Alright, I'll think about it. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, pretty much, Garrett, pretty much. Alright, so there is no ladder. So, is there a way to get the turtle there? Maybe, well, I guess you could, if we got some way to get the plank, maybe you could lean the plank up against the door and then the turtle could crawl up the plank. And then inside. How would we get the grate open?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm not thinking.
Can you fit under the door?
This is no time to play the fool.
Apparently not.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Where can we put a turtle treat? Throw it in the grate?
That won't work. I'm not thinking. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. There's no time to play the fool. This is no time to play the fool.
Okay, why is the ladder gone? That is weird. Maybe we can pay him. Hang on. See if we can pay him now. Lower the cycles.
I'm not thinking.
Danke, mein Herr. A man can never have too much small change.
Wow, they didn't even bother doing the animation there.
I don't mean to be a pest.
I have no time for endless conversation.
Huh. Okay. So we can't talk to him. Where can we put this turtle? On the plank?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
In the topiary?
You can't do that.
No.
I'm not thinking.
How do we sneak off with this edger if we need it? Where
I
is
can't steal the man's edger right from under his nose.
Is there a way we can like burn the topiary? Hey, Goonzark. Man, this whole plan went to shit once the ladder disappeared. Hey, welcome, Toking Toki. Oh yeah, you played this game? Yeah, no hints, please. Yeah, I really don't know. So the ladder is gone.
You can't do that.
You can't give turtle treats to a turtle. Alright, are there any new hotspots here?
A sturdy plank.
Which you don't want.
That won't work. Wolf is using the plank to help trim the shrub.
Yeah, but he's not even standing on it.
He must have nightmares about that shape.
Yeah, probably. We can't look at the edger?
An inexplicable oversight has left the bush looking relatively normal.
Oversight. That's on you, Wolf. That's on you. Alright, so... we can't even put the treats on the plank, can we?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. I'd better hang on to that for now. You can't do that. This is no time to play the side.
This is so weird. What the hell happened to the ladder? Wow, you still have the your box copy. That's really cool. What happened to the ladder? He's not using it.
I'm not thinking. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
Throw that turtle in the grate. I mean, it makes some... well, it still wouldn't get the door open, I suppose. We still have to... I guess we have to get the... ultimately, we have to get the keys from... what's his name? I mean, I think the way to do it is... we know he's not going to come if he hears the bell, but if he heard the bell while we were standing next to him, then he would know that we hadn't rung the bell, and therefore he would go and investigate and open up the tomb. So I think we do ultimately want to get the turtle placed on that beam with the lit candle crawling across the beam, and then it would burn through the rope, or maybe even hit the rope, and then that bell would ring. But first and foremost, to even get the turtle there, it seems like we have to get that plank or the ladder or something. We can't reach the grate, right?
I'm not thinking.
Can't use the stairs.
This is no time to play the fool.
Can you stand on the urn?
This is no time to play the fool.
No.
The urns are filled with dirt and far too heavy. That won't work.
Yeah, so I think we need the plank is the only way to get up there. Get the turtle up there at least. But how do we pick that up?
Wolf is using the plank to help trim the shrub.
Maybe we need to create a problem at the front of the grounds. Maybe we have to do something with the wheelbarrow to get him to go over there first.
That won't work. Shaped like the ace of spades. Beautifully tended flower bed. Beautifully tended flower bed. You can't do that. It's shaped like the ace of spades.
So how can we like mess stuff up here? There's no way we can create a fire.
I'm not thinking.
Oh, really, Toki? Huh. Yeah, so both Django and Toki, and I think Robopox has it too. No, he still has it, but he did play it back in when it came out in '95. Maybe can we break the windows from inside? I don't know. I'm just trying to make something happen. Is there any new dialogue options with the butler? Maybe the stepladder was taken inside to... Oh, Joseph, and you have it too. Oh, wow. So this game was definitely more prevalent than... most of us who hadn't played the game had never heard of it.
Any ideas where I should look next? Anything else about the old Baron I should know?
I am sorry. I know nothing else.
And maybe we have to go...
Ripley, you're a guest in this castle. It would be impolite to insist.
So we still can't make it into these doors, apparently. We create like a disturbance or a distraction. Oh my god. There's no way to break these windows, huh?
You can't do that. If there wasn't an ace of spades in the windows, I would have been disappointed. You can't do that.
You can't pick up the axe.
They're bolted to the wall. Medieval weapons don't do me much good anyway.
Ah. Yeah, I guess we can't really do much of anything else in here.
They're bolted to the wall. Medieval weapons don't do me much good anyway.
Cold-blooded murder. Oh, computer show. That's cool. Really? So, like, what kind of vendors were they? Like, was it Sanctuary Woods selling? Was it like the publisher selling the game, or like, was that like a contingent from a local store? Or kind of interesting. That just had cards. But you can't get the thing. There's nothing more in there. That just has cigars, which we can't get any more of. Can we give a cigar to the butler? I think we tried that already.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Are you sure he doesn't want a smoking break? Oh, yes, the car timer. Thank you. Did I ever even turn off buys? Well, if I didn't, they're now off. Here, when was the last buy? Oh, actually, I didn't turn off buy. Oh, that's because we never paused it. Shoot, sorry. We never actually paused it for buys. I'm sorry. Yeah, Cal bought 3 guns and I never put that through, so... Alright, buys are open now. Which includes 3 guns from Cal for Yukon Trail. I think I just completely played through that period. Alright, any other buys? Welcome back, Fancy. The smooth sounds of cutting topiaries. Hey, Nico, 1 for Kuala Lumpur. There's had a flight of the Amazon Queen to V5. 99 is the buys. Alright, last chance, last call for buys. Okay, maybe another opportunity in an hour. Okay, so if the ladder is just not going to be an option now, are you sure there's no way we can get the ladder from Mokomoche? Because now we tried to get that ladder out of there, and the shovel. I was going to offer him a cigar.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
He's not going to talk about Monselton.
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Does he want a turtle?
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Damn. Wolf, you dropped your keys.
I'd better hang on to that.
We're returning them to you. And
A sturdy plank. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
oh yeah. So we can't take the plank. We can't take the edger. We can't use the ladder to open up the grate. Why is the ladder not there anymore?
The windows are shaped like the ace of spades. Imagine that.
He is so bored. They're not letting us talk to him at all.
That's quite a stone wall. I wonder why it was built so high. To keep someone out or to keep something in?
Something. Like the Baron von Seltsam. Man. Turtle, can you climb up walls?
You can't do that. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. That won't work.
I already used it and everything here. We can't.
That won't work.
So it seems like we have to do something. We have to do something on the screen with the gardener. Our only chance. What the fuck? Danzig is terrible. Every hint we've used has been in Danzig. Now we have the turtle. What can we do with him? Clearly getting the turtle triggered this change in, you know, him working on this topiary now.
You can't do that.
But that said,
You can't do that.
the ladder's now gone.
I'd better hang on to that for now. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
See, if we had the ladder, we could throw the tree in there on the beam and then put the turtle there to go after it. But we have to get the plank instead somehow.
A sturdy plank. I see no reason to fiddle with any of the topiaries. Wolf is using the plank to help trim the shrub.
So stop trimming the shrub.
This is no time to play the fool. I can't steal the man's edger right from under his nose.
It's not under his nose, it's left of his nose.
This is no time to play the fool.
Ah, jeez. Just looking back at Nox's hint, obviously it was meant to get the turtle, but we could entreat a friend to help me, yeah, so I give him a treat, but where can we place the treat?
You can't do that. That won't work. I'm not thinking.
He doesn't want to put the treats anywhere.
I'd better hang on to that for now. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That'll work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm not thinking. That's quite a stone wall.
I
wonder why it was built so high. To keep someone out or to keep something? This is no time to play the fool.
Fuck, man. Trying to think, there's no way to get back in the lab. We have to entreat him to help us. But I can't give him treats directly. And there's nowhere to place the treats. I mean, unless we can place it on the beam, but now we can no longer climb back up there. What the fuck? Do we need
I'm not thinking.
Oh, maybe we need something from China. Do I have to go back to Peiping? Maybe getting the turtle unlocks the vendor.
Hippo is a fool.
Thank you, Vessel. Yes, apparently. Oh my god.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Thank you for the 100
Guten Tag,
bits,
Herr Ripley.
Vessel.
I'd like to book passage.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley. Und where will you be traveling?
Hey, Ping.
Sehr gut, mein Herr. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
Auf Wiedersehen.
So yeah, this is a wild shot in the dark. But if having the turtle change the variables in Danzig, maybe it changed the variables here too.
Hello, Qianshu.
你好, Mr. Ripley.
Dude, go there. Nope, he's not here. Fuck. I wanted that rope and grappling hook.
A finely crafted wooden box.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that you're not supposed to. Those are just troll items there. Always just out of reach. I guess we may as well
我可没有那么好耐性。
talk to Mei Fan or whatever. Mei Chen, sorry. Apparently, Bo. Apparently, that's what we've been led to believe. I don't suppose she has anything new, but
We need those travel permits.
I'm doing everything I can.
by looking at these Li Sao tablets for a year and a half.
I'd better hang on to that for now. I already have a sketch of this magnet. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Robert?
May, you'd better get back to trying to secure our travel permits. I'll be in touch. Give my best to your grandmother.
All right, Robert. Take care.
And we have to wait for her to leave first. Ridiculous. Oh my god, I hate Danzig. We've been able to do practically everything else, but... Anyway, we need to use the turtle here to get some other item. Oh, wait a minute, maybe. Maybe it can help us actually with this booth. We put a treat somewhere here?
This is no time to play the fool. This is no time to play the fool. I'm not thinking. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
I thought that turtle could fetch an item for us in this stall. Man.
Hello, Qianshu.
你好, Mr.
We don't have the
Ripley.
ladder anymore. So we need to get the... Enter tomb via turtle somehow.
I'd like to book passage.
很好, Mr. Ripley. Where will you be traveling?
Danzig.
很好, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
Now. Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
It's interesting when he's in China, he walks right up to the counter. Here he keeps his distance from Horst. Oh man.
Ace of Spades Castle, home to generations of Barons von Seltzen.
There's no way we can just like jump on this thing.
This is no time to play the fool.
Pick up wolf.
This is no time to play the fool. He must have nightmares about that shape.
Okay, the shears are not a hot spot. I really don't know what we've tried then. This is ridiculous. Or we can get the ladder back.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I see no reason to fiddle with any of the topiaries right now.
Maybe later?
This is no time to play the fool.
Maybe put some money so he goes after it somewhere.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That will work.
Yeah, maybe we have to distract him away from it or something.
You can't do that. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Because he loves money.
You can't do that.
It's like, hey, I think I saw some money in the topiary.
I'm not thinking.
Damn it.
This is no time to play the fool.
Hey, Carl. The big professionals here. There is Lester. Most recent video. I think we had to use like 3 hints to do it, but we got out of it.
That will work.
You have to throw these.
You can't do that.
Throw this money somewhere.
Danke, mein Herr. A man can never have too much.
So where else could I throw it that you'd go after it?
That will work. This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You can't do that. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking.
Damn. My whole idea for throwing money somewhere so that he'd go after it does not work.
That will work.
We've used the turtle and the treats on just about every hotspot outside. Square hole. Oh, we have to get the turtle to climb. Maybe that rectangular hole in the billiards room is for the turtle treats. I don't think what's his name, the Baron would have designed that. Maybe we have to get the turtle to climb through that hole in the billiards room. I mean, this is how desperate I am. Ah. Oh, shit.
I'm not thinking.
What? Oh, there, I hit ace of spades instead of the switch. There we go. Treats down here.
This is no time to play the fool. That will work.
Damn it.
I'm not thinking. You can't do that.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go for another hint. This is ridiculous. I mean, if we had the ladder, I think this wouldn't be an issue, but the problem is the ladder is gone. We can't attract the butler anywhere. We can't get any of the items which he's standing next to. We can't use the turtle or the treats anywhere outside. I mean, it makes sense to use them in the grate, but because the ladder's now gone, we can't get to the grate. So I'm thinking that's where the plank has to come in, but we can't get the plank. So
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'd better hang on to that for now.
There's nothing in the journal about this. The ladder's not hiding around.
That's quite a stone wall. I wonder why it was built so high. To keep someone out, or to keep something in?
Would he have hidden the ladder anywhere? We can't get into the lab, and it wasn't in either of the other 2 rooms, so Unless we can go upstairs somehow, but... the only thing I could think of. Nah, I don't think so. And he seems clear he doesn't want to be bothered with the wheelbarrow.
You can't do that.
Alright, yeah. I'm going to have to ask for another hint. It's ridiculous. 2 hints on the same puzzle, but... in some ways, getting the turtle has actually made this worse, because now we don't even have access to the grate anymore. Now the ladder's gone. Unless we're missing... are we missing another hotspot? I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to mess with the other topiary? That's what the idea... I did have that idea of distracting him, getting him out of there by fucking around with something. So there is this topiary, but...
Shaped like the ace of spades.
we don't have any shears or anything to cut it. We don't have... we have a cigar, but we don't have a light to burn it.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Could the turtle eat the topiary?
You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
Maybe just use... oh my god, what the fuck?
Shaped like the ace of spades.
That sucks too, because I had the idea of messing around with the topiary, but I thought you'd have to use some external item. I know you could just go... Alright, I better lower the cycles. Thank you, Zelda. That's... this whole city has been very frustrating.
Excuse me, but I've noticed how meticulously you attend to your topiaries.
Yeah, each one must be precisely shaped.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the bush out front is a mess.
I only just trimmed it. Oh, the plants, they hate me, you know.
Yes, yes, they do. Better go tend to it. Mein Herr. He's gonna walk off like a... in defeat. Yeah. I mean, at least I had the right idea of what to do to create a distraction, mess with the I mean, I considered burning it, as you may recall. Can we even take this? Yeah, you can put this plank in your inventory. Looks much smaller than it did there. Alright, so this is the most hints we've used in any game for months and months and months. Alright, so can we lean the plank against the grate? Let's see.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Stairs?
This is no time to play the fool.
The door.
I'm not thinking.
Really? Well, I don't want to call him here. He's not going to want to...
Ripley, you have more important things to do than tease an old man.
Indeed we do. So how can we use this plank?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You lay it above here?
I'm not thinking.
Maybe on this area?
That won't work. This is no time to play the fool.
Huh. I thought we were gonna, like, use it as a ramp to get up to the grate.
This is no time to play the fool. I'm not thinking.
Weird. Oh, on the urn. Oh, against the urn to stand up to reach it. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so stand on this. Open this. Okay. Can we throw a treat in there, or what? Okay, now put the turtle in there.
Wow! Ate it in one gulp. Little fella sure loves those things.
Huh. Well, the question is, how are we going to light this thing? Are we going to light the candle? Or do we need to light the candle? Can we just stick the turtle in there without the treat?
He just sits there like a turtle.
All right, so how do we look in there then without? Can we like throw the treat in there? So it's by the rope.
All I can really see from this angle is that wooden beam that runs the length of the tomb, and a rope hanging down next to it.
Maybe we need to open up the other one. Oh yeah. That's probably what we need to do. Hang on. No, don't get down. Maybe we open up both grates and then put the treat in one and the turtle in the other, so he does like a full circle.
You can't do that.
Aw, what the hell? You can't open up the other grate? Aw, what bullshit. Well, doesn't mean I want you to stand down. Come on,
That won't
idiots.
work.
Alright, so you can't do anything with the right grate at all, which sucks. How do we like throw the treat in there? Do we have to maybe put it on the edger and then use the edger to dump it off there? Oh, for God's sakes.
You can't do that.
Actually, it would make sense. You put a treat on the edger and then slide the edger in there and then turn it so the treat is deposited on the beam.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Can we put the treat in the box?
You can't do that.
I'm not gonna rush. No, I'm not gonna hurry. Sorry, Flood. Can we put more treats in there, make a trail?
I'll put one treat on the beam and save the rest for a rainy day.
Well, how do we take a... No. What are you doing? I wanted to look inside there. Said he fucking closes up shop and stands down.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Dude, what the fuck? Climb?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
So frustrating. He just gets down. If you don't do the right action, he just stands down. Really annoying. Alright, so I cannot look at the treat apparently anymore. Can I look at the grate? No. But then if we put... No! Oh my god. Fuck. Wow. I wanted to select the turtle. Jeez. He's just gonna stand there though. He's right there.
Wow! Ate it in one gulp. Little fella sure loves those things.
Alright, what if we close it? No, so he automatically takes the turtle back. Ugh. This is really annoying. We can get the treat in there, but... Is there anything else we could pick up? How is he doing at the front of the castle? Still no ladder here.
Shaped like the ace of spades.
Okay, leave the edger here for a second. Oh no, now he's coming back? Shit. Oh, maybe that's a good thing, actually. Let's see what he does. Oh, now we can't... Oh, we're not going to be able to get the edger back, though. Well, we could probably still mess this up again, maybe. He doesn't notice the loss of the plank.
Just one more thing.
Find someone else to answer your questions.
Yeah. So this means we can't get the edger again. Right?
I can't steal the man's edger right from under his nose.
Do they let you mess up the I actually hope they don't allow you to... If they don't allow you to mess up the topiary again, that probably means that the edger is not part of the puzzle solution. Let's see. Ah, they do. Fuck. Alright. So we do need the edger.
It's happened again. Your topiary out front is a mess.
Ach, this job is a nightmare, and there is no escape. I just keep doing the same things over and over again.
It's your favorite job. Oh my god, he takes 1.5 years to walk. I like how we turn around just to watch him watch him amble his way off screen. Hey, if it helps the show, it helps us. we can't be concerned. We already got Menendez to
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
to kill himself more or less.
The side of the castle continues the excessive architectural theme.
Can we mess up that topiary too, actually? It probably doesn't matter. I'm surprised you don't have to do anything with any of these, but anyway. Alright, so we now have access to the thing. We can't throw the... We can't put a treat on the edger.
You can't do that.
We ring the bell.
Ripley, you have more important things to do than tease an old man.
So, the edger would be the perfect implement. I don't know why he doesn't do it. Oh, it does work. Alright, you just have to do the put the turtle treat there first. Okay, good. Now is it not gonna work because the candle's not lit? Or we just need the candle to hit the rope. Okay, we're putting our stuff back. Hanging off by the wall.
Herr Ripley, the bell. I thought it might be you.
No?
Gott in Himmel, the old Baron.
He runs away.
The bell, the old Baron, the old Baron.
Oh my god, thank god. What are you looking
The
around for?
Chinese symbol for long life on every wall. I think I finally understand the old Baron's interest in Lou. Even with all his safeguards, how could the Baron prevent his being buried alive? How could he outwit death? With Lou's elixir of life. You thought he might have succeeded in his quest after all, eh, Baron? If we could uncover a sample, or even the formula, you could duplicate it in your secret laboratory. It's the kind of dream every man flirts with when the road shortens and the end is near. But that's all it is, a dream, and a waste of time. Better to face our mortality, I think, to live the years we're granted as fully as we can.
What's in the chest?
This ceramic mask is, I believe, to be placed over Lou's tablet to indicate what portion of the tablet must be deciphered. It was sent to me by a Japanese gentleman I employed in Shanghai to seek out any information on the first emperor's tomb. He wrote that it was found in a curio shop and obtained quite cheaply. I've heard nothing further from him. His silence is troubling. If he has come to realize the true import of this key and how it relates to the tablet in the Hall of Classics, who knows whom he may tell? The Japanese imperialists would dearly love to get their hands on the Emerald Seal. I grow increasingly weak, I'm afraid, so you, the one reading this, may now understand the lengths I went to take my knowledge to the grave with me. If you do acquire the Emerald Seal, I beg of you, don't turn its power to world domination. Find it in your heart to use the seal only in the name of good. Then I can sleep my long sleep in peace. Signed, Otto, 6th Baron von Seltsam. I'll do my best, Baron.
Are we gonna retrieve the
promise.
turtle? Oh, more stuff in the trunk.
So this is the key at last, an overlay for Lou's tablet.
Yeah, that's what we needed.
Now I need all the scripts necessary to translate the tablet.
Oh.
Now, how the heck do I get you down?
Use the something? Did we get him down?
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
I also have a special parcel to send to New York.
Special?
A turtle of distinction. And I've packed lots of his favorite treats in with him for the long journey home. Handle with care.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley.
I hope we gave him the treat back that he was after. Or a turtle. That one wasn't so long, Robopox. Some others we've seen. Alright, so that's the key we need. But he said something about we need the scripts of each language. I guess that's the Rosetta Stone thing. Alright, so hopefully we're fully done with Danzig now. Danzig, I would hope. Alright, so where are we going to put this is the question now. We use the journal.
I have that. I don't need a sketch of it.
Fair enough. Alright, that was the 2 message which we picked up. So definitely save. It doesn't seem like we have anything left to do in Danzig. Alright, so maybe we go now to... Oh, I think we're supposed to go back to Pei Ping to touch base with the dude that we have the key.
I'd like to book passage.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley. Und where will you be traveling?
Pei Ping.
Hey, Ping.
Sehr gut, mein Herr. When
Oh, no,
will
I
you be
didn't.
ready to leave?
Yep, thank you, Robopox. I did not. Let's get the cycles back up. Thank you.
Now.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Hello, Qianshu.
Yes,
Ni hao, Mr.
poor
Ripley.
turtle.
There is a message for you.
Oh yeah, who's it from? Oh, is it the turtle
Thanks,
mates like that?
Qianshu. Mr. Ripley, sir, thank you very much for returning Little Turtle Friend. Glad to report he arrived safely, although for some reason he not much like maple sugar treats anymore. Sincerely, Feng Li.
Oh, we ruined his favorite treat. For shame, Ripley, for shame. Wow. Just terrible. Please do, show. Please do. Robert Ripley. Okay, so we probably... Actually, I don't think we use this against any of the tablets, right?
I'm not thinking.
Yeah, I think we need to...
A mallet to strike the gong.
Can we just walk off with that mallet, by the way? Pagoda?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Okay, he's not coming back, apparently. I thought we needed to, I guess not. Give it to Mei Chen?
I'd better hang on to that for now. Time is running out.
I expect to hear very soon.
And that was it. Are any of these tablets the one? Tablets of history? Chicha.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Chi-ching?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
No. Alright, so I guess we didn't have to come back here. Let's just quickly check with the... Oh, no, God. Ah, I triggered the bad cutscene.
Robert?
May, you'd better get back to trying to secure our travel permits. I'll be in touch. Give my best to your grandmother.
All right, Robert. Take care.
Now we have to wait for you to leave. Alright, so I thought we were going to have to come back here because the mask is, I think, what we needed to give, because that's the key. So I thought we were going to have to give that to the guy in the temple there, in the classics, but... Just make sure this guy's still not here. Okay. Alright, so I guess we may as well just restore to the Danzig place. Wow, my phone autocorrected your to so. I'm like, why would you autocorrect it to something that's not even a word? Because it had like 10 U's. Or, I'm sorry, O's. Okay, so I guess we go to Peru now, or no? We're done with Mocamoche. I guess we go to Easter Island. We have to go through Lima.
Passage.
Auf jeden Fall, Herr Ripley. Und where will you be traveling?
Yeah, Mei-Chen can't get enough of that Hall of Classics.
Peru.
Sehr gut, mein Herr. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, it does more harm than good, right, Basil? Alright, so hopefully we got the... Where are we going to use this mask?
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima. There is a message for you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, this just can be from, what's his name again?
Mr. Ripley, sir, thank you very much for returning Little Turtle Friend. Glad to report he arrived safely, although for some reason he not much like maple sugar treats anymore. Sincerely, Feng Li.
Yeah, it's a good caveat, Basil. Okay, we need you to take us to... Oh, I'm wondering, no, we need to solve more steles. Okay.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Easter Island.
Easter Island.
No problema, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Maybe this triggers what's-her-name returning. Maybe she's in her house or in the pit.
I'd better not disturb Dr. Twelvetree's dig. The door to the hut has a padlock on it.
Damn it. She by here? Ugh.
You can't do that.
So where can we use this key?
You can't do that. I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her.
We didn't really get any useful items here. Problem. This is the interesting rock, which I thought might be something going on with it.
A chunk of small rock not used to make the statues. I'm not thinking.
Damn it. We need that 12 trees to show up again. Can we use this in our journal?
I have that. I don't need a sketch of it.
I did operate the rock. 12 trees is not here.
Looks like a comfortable enough place to live. If Dr. 12 Trees had wanted the door open, she would have hooked the wire up herself.
We don't have wire cutters. We can get the generator going, but to what end?
Uh-oh, there doesn't seem to be a way to turn it off.
Really?
I'm not thinking. This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, there's
The gas tank cap.
Oh,
I'm not thinking.
you take that cap? Wait, what did we just do? We didn't pick up the cap.
The gas tank cap. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work. The gas tank cap. That won't work.
Can you pick up the cap? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't say what he's doing. We can't see what he's doing. You would think you'd be screwing or unscrewing the cap. What the fuck?
The latest in portable generators. It obviously provides power to Dr. 12 Tree's hut. Uh-oh, there doesn't seem to be a way to turn it off.
Oh well. So this is probably for a puzzle that has to come later with like once
The
we
door
get...
to the hut has a padlock on it.
Yeah, once we get into the hut, then like we have to do something with the power.
I'd better not disturb Dr. 12 Tree's dig. The cliff rises over 30 feet above the sea. Work? This is no time to play the fool.
So we don't have anywhere here to use this key. Fuck. Maybe we do need to go to Lima. Yeah, this is a mature stream for adults. We even play
Buenos
adult
dias, Mateo.
games.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I even have the disclaimer to even start watching. You have to agree to that or whatever. Ah, see now they give us the rope back. I can't imagine this is going to help us with that other thing, but we may as well try. Did I try this with the glyphs? I didn't. Ah, maybe we should have. Yeah, there you go. Did anyone see that for the first time over the last few days? Did you catch any of that? Talk West about? It's only like half an hour long. Short game. Yeah, what am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah, I think we need to get all of these symbols in the journal before this will work.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
That won't work.
So these are the glyphs. Yeah, we need to get all the glyphs written in our journal, I think, first. For the spider, which we don't have. Yeah, we need the spider ones. Because there are how many symbols? 7? And then how many are around the door? I'm guessing 7. Yep, 7. So we can't do anything until you get them. I think that's going to be on Easter Island, but we don't know. What are the ones that are written in the think we have the glyphs written here. Yeah. Okay, I don't think these correspond though. Fortunately. Okay. Oh, you intentionally didn't show up for those. Well, Hitbox isn't. The good news is Hitbox for you, Duriel, is Hitbox is no longer around. The bad news is Smashcast is. So
That building must be an observatory, like the one Menendez refers to in his letter.
We'll still be playing them on Smashcast. Especially Sex Vixens from Space has been promoted. Or not promoted, but moved up. So... And now also we have Three Sister Story, which is probably going to be even more... yeah, far more intense, definitely. Alright, so... it seems like we gotta do something on Easter Island with that statue. Maybe we can do something with the mask and the glyphs, but I kind of doubt it. I think this is supposed to be used with the tablet once we get back to China, but we couldn't do anything with the tablets there, so fuck. I think whatever we need to do, it's got to be in Easter Island. That seems like the next sort of blocker for us. So how many areas have we been to? Danzig, Peiping, Mokomoche, Easter Island, and Sikkim. So I think yeah, that's 5. Unless they count New York as 6, I don't know. There's one more.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Thank you. We can't use this with that, right?
This is no time to play the fool. I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Easter Island. I mean, yeah, that's 6
Easter
options
Island.
to travel
No
to.
problema, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Thank you, Mateo. Or is that your son? Your son is Mateo?
An electrical power cable runs from the shed to the hut. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You don't need that.
Sure you do. Alright, so I just wanted to try using this on this, but...
I'm not thinking.
Is this like the second obsidian disc?
I'm not thinking.
There's no hole to place another one.
I'm not thinking.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, really? That's cool, Daria. I do want to make it out to Eastern Island at some point. I've been to the Galapagos and to the Azores. Those are like the two sort of most not isolated, far-flung places I've been, probably. Not in terms of distance, but just kind of off the beaten path, if you will. Less traveled. Island groups, the Azores and the Galapagos. I would like to make it to Easter Island. I do have a coworker who actually did go there. It just takes a long time and it's expensive to go there, but kind of it's a neat bucket list item.
The stump fills the hole.
All right, so I had this idea of getting water before, but we don't have anything to store it in.
You don't need that.
Oh man, see the problem is we have so little in our inventory that we can really use. Most of them are just documents. Let's listen to the 2 message again.
Mr. Ripley, this interesting item came into my possession quite by accident last year while I was in China.
What, the stamp?
I thought it might amuse you. To the best of my knowledge, it is the cheapest stamp ever struck.
The
worth
2
but
message?
4/1000ths of one of your American pennies.
No.
Please accept it with my compliments.
That's the wrong note.
Mr. Ripley, this interesting item came into my possession quite by accident last year while I was in... Mr. Ripley, this interesting item...
Yeah, this
came
bugged
into
out. Now we can't listen to the 2 message again. He's just reading the note instead of the 2 message. Oh my god. Ugh. So that's bugged out. We can't listen to the 2 message again.
You can't do that. You can't do
Just
that.
wanna make sure
you
we
can't do
can't
that.
decipher
Do that.
anything.
Can't do that. You can't do that.
Alright, so we have to start doing stuff.
That won't work. I'm not thinking. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool.
We really don't have any items that we can use. Maybe the cigar, but we have no way of lighting it. Most of the items we have don't do anything. We did get the clock facing here.
I'm not thinking. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Just out of reach.
Wait, what? Really?
Just out of reach.
What?
You can't do that.
So why would we put the clock facing on the statue? Is it supposed to be like an eye? Can we use this on the stone to
That won't work.
stand on the stone?
You can't do that.
This is weird.
That won't work.
Just out of reach. How, the statue is just out of reach? Or wherever we're going to... We want to place the clock facing on the statue? Why? Gabo, thank you for the host. What's unfortunate, Robopox? That we can't listen to the 2 message? Or were you referring to something else?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Just out of reach.
So this is made from coral. I don't think the coral would be used to pry this huge-ass statue out from the cliff. Oh, the letter, yeah. I guess we could always restore, but that would be a pain in the ass.
Just out of reach.
So we need to be standing on something, maybe? Can we get the stump back?
This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. I thought for sure that might work, but it won't. That won't work. I'm not thinking.
The fuck?
You can't do that. Just out of reach.
Damn. So, that's weird. I don't know why the clock facing would go on the statue. I'm not, Gabo. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend we try that? Kind of makes sense to fit on there.
You can't do that.
Not work. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. You missed our adventures in Mocamoche, Gabo, which is supposedly in Peru. Hehehe.
You can't do that.
Ouch!
Dr. 12 Trees warned me obsidian can get mighty warm in the sun.
Do we have anything to... Oh, maybe the sleeve?
You can't do that.
The sleeve could make it so it's not so hot? Oh, yes. Nice, alright, progress. Okay, so now we have this disc. Can we put the disc in the facing now?
You can't do that.
No. Cool. Okay, so where can we use this disc?
That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. It's out of reach.
Okay, so it's not this clock facing specifically. It's anything we would use to remove the statue. Gotcha.
You can't do that.
Or is it?
You can't do that.
That's weird.
You can't do that. I'd better not disturb her prayers until I learn more about her. I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Gabo. Keep in mind that this is 1936, so that was like the norm. Probably, unfortunately, that was the norm back then. But that maybe sort of half explains why we're tasked with doing this. I'm glad you then, with that in mind, I'm glad you missed the Peruvian section. Although I guess we're going to be back there later. It's supposed to be some more Indiana Jonesy type feel to it, for better or worse. All right, so we have this disc. Could this help us maybe get the that gray rock?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Wait, puree. Oh, pass.
That won't work.
All right, yeah, let's try. Probably it's not going to work with the thing, but we should give it a shot. Want to head over there. So left and then back a few times.
That won't work.
No, that's only our personal means through. I think the other reason why we were tasked, I can't even remember now at this point, but...
That won't work.
Man. Okay. Sure we don't have to use this on the glyphs? I don't think so, but... Let's just make sure.
This is no time to play the fool.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so we have a disc. Maybe we can use that to... Oh, maybe we can use that to create a light somehow. Not sure how that helps us, but maybe you can get the cigar lit.
You can't do that.
Can we like mix it in the gasoline there somehow?
Gas gauge reads nearly full.
That's good.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Oh, did he move the cap over here? What was that?
The gas tank cap. I'm not thinking.
Why did he move his hand to the right?
I'm not thinking. That won't work.
What did he put there?
The pull cord has a wooden handle attached to a short length of rope. Gas gauge reads nearly full. The gas tank cap.
Weird.
If Dr. Twelvetrees had wanted the door open, when she would have hooked the wire up herself.
Not necessarily.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'd better not disturb Dr. Twelvetrees' dig. The door to the hut has a padlock on it.
Damn it. Yeah, that's true. You are the monarchist.
I'm not thinking.
Okay, so we have some weird situation where a combination of the... We want... Maybe the... Oh, you know what? Maybe we need to move the statue first, then we put the obsidian disc on the statue so it can see out to the sea. That's probably what has to happen.
Just out of reach.
So it's probably like the eye that's just out of reach. So we still need to move this stone somehow. We don't really have anything to do that with, though.
This is no time to play the fool.
It's always a good time to play the fool.
That won't work. You can't do that.
So it feels like we're still like missing 1 to 2 items, quite honestly.
Lava. Long ago, this mountain must have been an active volcano.
I honestly don't know how we're gonna find these other items. And why won't 12 trees show up again? I do want water to soften up that clay if possible. Probably won't though. So if the obsidian disc gets like very hot, is there any way we could use it to like help create a fire? Probably not. We can't like leave this anywhere.
This is no time to play the fool. No time to play the fool. I'd better not disturb her prayers. Just out of reach. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. We get a grip on yourself.
Oh, okay. Can we put it on the top?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. The door to the hut has a padlock on it.
See, this is why I'm thinking we have to do something else before she's going to return. If we had to break the padlock open ourselves, it would be an item. But because it's not an item, I think it's another thing that just needs to be triggered when we get back here with the right items.
I'd better not disturb Dr. Twelvetrees' dig.
All right, so let's save. I think we're missing something. I don't know where, though. Where are we? Easter Island? How do we get out of here?
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Well, we're moving on now.
Where will we be traveling? Should I go back to New York to see our
New York.
girlfriend?
Muy bien, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
Oh, dude, there's a water cooler. That's exactly what we need.
I'm not really thirsty.
Can we at least take the tank?
Ripley, keep your hands off.
Boo. Cut off some hair. Turtwig, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Check in on our turtle friend. Why is he stuck in this small box?
Feng Li's pet turtle. Feng Li, I know you love that turtle.
Feng Li love little friend.
But he doesn't quite measure up to the other exhibits.
That's your opinion.
Keeping busy, Feng Li?
I display oddities as fast as you can send them to me, Mr. Ripley.
Excellent. Talk to you later, Feng Li.
Alright, well there's the crystal skull.
A fabulous crystal skull from the Andes Mountains, fashioned by a now forgotten race that predated the Inca. This skull acted like a prism to separate all the colors of the spectrum for some religious ceremony. The exact purpose of the rite remains a mystery, but for the people who fashioned the skull, death and human sacrifice were a central part of their lives. A pre-Columbian wheeled toy from the Andes Mountains. The Inca never discovered any practical application for the wheel, yet on the very spot where centuries later their civilization would flourish, the wheel was used as locomotion for a toy duck. Astounding.
Astounding. Okay, I can't believe we went to all that trouble with the ropes and everything, the vines and the ladder to get that crystal skull when it doesn't really serve a direct purpose. That's kind of annoying. Maybe the obsidian disc was something we had to send home too.
Feng Li not want.
Whatever you have to give me.
Feng Li not want.
Alright. Do we need any buttons?
This is no time to play the fool. That won't work.
Okay. Alright, so I'm not sure where we're going to get this other item that we apparently may need.
Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to book passage.
Sure thing, Mr. Ripley. Way ahead of this time.
Yeah, no, the obsidian disc is not an oddity, because we would have gotten the option to send it back here. So there's nothing in Danzig we're missing. Big ping? Unless that vendor shows up. Guess we could try Sikkim again. I really thought
Sikkim.
Okie doke, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
Really thought we had to, you know. Deal with,
Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
Sri Akal. What was I gonna say?
Changed my mind.
Very good, Mr. Ripley.
What did you change your mind about? I don't understand what that's in reference to. Alright, so this is where we did get all of the prayer wheels in the right spots, but I don't know how we, what it means for when we get up here. We still didn't get the dome open. Alright, why don't we pause it here? We have some buys. Actually, I guess we'll keep, why don't we keep buys open. I need to, I'll take a buy break anyway. Did we pause? We did, so buys are still open. I know a number have come through already, but we'll be right back.
This is a psychotronic generator. The KGB's been working secretly on these since the early 40s. We spent $60 million and bought the entire ball of wax. The plane carrying this thing crashed on a farm in Virginia. You're the best of the best. The national security depends on you.
Can you tell me what you know about recent purchases from Russia?
You think I know? I don't know anything. Oh, I don't even want to know.
Say, did you folks come to get that plane out of our barn?
And then I hears Ma and Pa hollering, Jim Bob! Jim Bob!
Okay, now that you've played with everything, I want you to get out there and clean up my barn.
I've arranged a meeting with Steve Knight's connections in the Nardini family. You'll be attending a poker game they play every Friday night.
Nine with a point. The tree. Bullet. I got the jack. Ace bets.
Settle down, Jimmy. Show him your eight. Hey, shut up. Nobody calls me a liar. I'll break your freaking little neck, you worm. What's he doing playing with us anyway?
Do you think there was foul play?
What is it that they are doing? No! No!
I promise to lead this country in a new path, one paved with powerful influence.
I'm sorry, kid, but you can't play with us no more.
KGB,
CIA, powerful.
KGB,
Powerful. CIA,
Dangerous FBI, psychotronic
CIA.
I'll break your freaking little neck, you worm.
You're the best of the best. Ah, Mr. President, these are the folks I've been telling you about.
Yes, great. Welcome. Darren, I still want the CIA involved.
I understand, Mr. President. Okay, folks. The United States recently made a purchase from the former Soviet Union under the Economic Aid Bill. We buried this one deep down because of its nature. The item we purchased, cut to the slide, Jim. This is a psychotronic generator. The KGB's been working secretly on this since the early 40s. While we were building up our arsenal, they were tapping into the powers of the mind to control who they wanted. Well, we knew what they were doing, and quite frankly, it was not a matter of concern until now. Next slide, please. Intelligence has informed us that recent experiments stateside have met with some success, and we don't have nearly the capabilities that they do. Anyway, we spent $60 million and bought the whole ball of wax, the latest cyclotron generator, the research notes, as well as the lead developer, Sergei Istanovich. Everything was going perfectly until my boy screwed up. The plane carrying this thing crashed on a farm in Virginia. Everyone died. At least we thought everyone died. Look, the reason why we called you in is because I believe that this was an inside job. The body of one of our CIA operatives was not found in the crash. We didn't find him, we didn't find the generator, nor Dr. Istanovich. Now, I don't have to tell you what this kind of scandal can mean to a president during an election year. You're the best of the best. The national security depends on you. Now, you'll have to work covertly. I can't be caught investigating my own agency. Now, you can get your information any way you like. I'll try to stay in touch.
Hey, you people on CIA, what are you doing here? Oh, I am so sorry. All my condolences. Steve was a real hero and a good personal friend of mine.
Quite a character, isn't he? Okay. Alright, well, got a bunch of buys here. Miria 3 for Shivers 2. And they're at R3. Hoffman 2 for Star Trek 25th Anniversary. Out of Dragon Sphere and Realms of the Haunting to V16. Izzy's 3 for Pandora Directive. Eats into some poisonous Johnnies. Vassal 2 more for Beverly Hills. Further separation away from Johnny Quest. Here, another one for Pandora Directive. And Aardvark 1 for, wow, we just saw the trailer for the Psychotron. Oh wow, first ever slot buy for the Psychotron. Moves out of the Adventures of Robin Hood to R36. Alright. Oh yeah, Mochim, you want to buy anything before we close buys? Going once, going twice. Not sold. You're saving up? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Speaking of which, we haven't seen Matt today, but I do have the DOS decision ready for Matt.
Down payment on Metagame Strategy Guide.
Oh, thank you, Basil. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're in a sort of a metaphysical space right now in Sikkim. Thank you for the 100 bits. Asshole. Okay, let's see here. Did I catch everything? I think I did. Yes, okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, we're still trying to find, either we have to do something with the stone in Easter Island, we have to get into this dome in Sikkim. I think those are really our only two puzzles at the moment, right? I think we need that prayer wheel, actually, so maybe... Oh, maybe we have to find the right... Maybe we have to find the grating that leads to the... Oh, you know what? I bet we have to lift the grating that leads to that cell. Maybe that's what we have to do. Okay. So if it's wheel... I think it was number 14, right? That is 6. So if we go up... Oh, I don't even know if it's gonna be visible, though, is the thing. I don't know if we're gonna be visible on that side of the temple. This is 14. This is the one we want. So, is there any way we can see what we're doing to access the grating above 14? It would have to be this one or this one.
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
Lose what?
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
What are you going to be losing? Okay, that makes no sense. I mean, makes no sense.
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
Lose what?
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
So much for that idea. I thought that, you see, these grates kind of correspond to the cells, but apparently we can't look down them.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
So, never mind this.
An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
There's supposed to be some other puzzles we have to solve. We did the prayer wheel thing, but... we can't pick it up, right?
I can't budge it. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Maverinthia? Maverinthia, maybe. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome.
A prayer wheel.
It's kind of the one we want. Slip this disc through the...
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm not thinking.
Now, I think that disc has to be used with the whatchamacallit. Can we slip the disc through the slots here?
I'm not thinking.
I think it has to be used with the statue once we get it, the Easter Island statue. Yeah, if we were able to get the Easter Island statue out of the cliff, then this would be like the eye in which you could see into the ocean. I think that's how it's supposed to work, but any more to talk to him about?
The last time we spoke, you said something I didn't understand.
What was that?
Did something unusual happen before I showed up?
A gang of cutthroats tried to force their way into the temple.
What happened?
2 of my brothers lost their lives.
Why did they try to force their way in?
No one knows for certain. The brigand who survived was questioned. He said they were paid by 2 Chinese men.
One large, one small?
Yes.
I'm not going to insult the guard by trying to bribe him. Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
I'd like to book passage.
Certainly, Mr. Ripley. Where will you be traveling?
Alright, it's possible in Peiping that maybe we have to get by that guard on the right side.
Peiping.
Very good, Mr. Ripley. When will you be leaving?
Because it seems...
Very good, Mr. Ripley.
It seems like we definitely have to do something before we get to Easter Island. Danzig, I'm pretty confident we did everything we need to do, but... Peiping, maybe not.
Hello, Qianshu.
Ni hao, Mr. Ripley.
Can we combine anything with her disc? Go there. Remember he says you have to get a pass to get by that point? And then he says the passes are in there. Well, we do have a pass, but I guess it's for the Hall of Classics.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use it. I mean, it is a pass, but...
我要看你的证件。我要看你的证件。
I'd like to go through there.
You must have a pass.
We do.
Where do I get a pass?
Through there.
Thanks. I couldn't believe that's what you said. I needed to hear it again.
我要看你的证件。
I wonder what's so important through there it requires a guard. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Keep your money, foreigner.
He can't be bribed. Would this woman like some money?
She's not a beggar. She might be offended if I offered her money expecting nothing in return.
Alright, you want to sell us your birds?
I'll leave her with her birds and her memories.
Oh.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
Maybe there's something we need back here?
This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. I'm not thinking. You can't do that. It's broken.
It's okay.
There's not enough left of the wheel to be useful.
Mm-hmm.
This neatly stacked wood obviously belongs to someone. If I need some, it's far too heavy to move. The anvil's too heavy. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Right,
I'm not
jars.
thinking. The jars of grease and oil are far too messy to carry around. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. It's locked.
Use these keys.
You can't do that. It's locked.
Not a bugger, but a chooser. Hey, how's it going, Caddy? Very, very good point. Alright, so I'm really at a loss. I don't know if we have to get by that guard or not.
You can't do that.
What was the deal with the herbal shop again? It's closed.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work. It's closed. Looks like an herbalist shop. It's closed.
This guy's still not back. Man, so where do we need?
Hello, Jianshu.
All right, I guess we.
Mr. Ripley.
Maybe just restore. Go to Easter Island. Yeah, we're Robert Ripley. The Ripley and Ripley's. The Ripley and Ripley's, believe it or not. Alright, so we got the disc from here. We can't do anything with... Well, we did write down these
Ripley,
glyphs
get
already.
a grip on yourself.
I guess we're done with the glyphs.
That won't work.
Okay. We have to do something to move the stone. I don't know if we need objects from over here. Notably, there's that rock. I don't even know how getting the clay would help us, really. So should we look at the journal more for more information? By the way, what is the purpose of this page here? Are we putting, like, the solution to the riddle or writing down pieces of the riddle? Interesting. Sikkim is written first. Maybe we have to do stuff in Sikkim for Ruin Eastern. Oh, you know what? Those are probably the 3 temple. Well, I don't know what they are. I do not know. All right. So here's our map of this field. We know where the 4 animal symbols are. So what does he have written down here that looks like little notes jotted in these boulders? Should we try going to those locations and see if there's anything there? This says to dig site. Maybe it's worth checking that out. So if we go there and then just go to the right. Alright, so now just go right of this. Here's that rock where it seems like we gotta move it out of the way somehow. But we don't have a shovel or anything to leverage anything else with. So now go all the way to the right. What did he write down? There's something like written down.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone. This is no time to play the fool. The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues. That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You can't do that. I'm not thinking.
See, most of the time he doesn't want to do anything. That rock was the one time he actually wanted to move it.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone. The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone.
Man, so I think we have to use this disc after we move the statue. I don't think we can do anything with the disc until we move the statue. But how the hell do we move the statue? Can we, like, take the generator with us somehow? We can, like, get some mechanized solution. Here's the star.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of... You can't do that. I'm not thinking.
Man. So we put driftwood here. Maybe this is so that when the stone falls down, I don't know. Ah, good call, Basil. Good call. See, we have like no tools to help us here. Except for like a cigar. And I guess this clock facing, how's that going to help us?
Just out of reach.
So I think we have to put the clock facing and the obsidian. But once, we need to get the statue out of the cliff first.
Hard for the watching god to see with its face buried in the hillside like that.
Yeah, so how do we get it out of the hillside? So, whoops. Remove statue from hillside.
That stone looks like it's been wedged under the base of the statue.
So how do we unwedge it?
This is no time to play the fool. That stone looks like it's been wedged under the base of the statue. That won't work.
Really don't know how we unwedge it. That's why I think we're missing something. Yeah, I guess we're probably gonna have to use a hint here. I feel like we're missing an item. I have no idea where in the game it needs to come from. Can't talk to the woman anymore.
I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her.
We did put this stump here, but it seems like that's just one part of a few other things we need to do.
The statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You can't do that.
There is water here.
The sea is quite calm in this protected cove. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Work.
So are we missing, like, maybe we're missing a hot spot? The lava, the small hole, the woman. There's a bunch of small holes. The large hole, the driftwood. That's you. Is there any like part of the statue that... No. We farted on macaw? That doesn't even look like a macaw.
The top knot to the fallen statue.
Or did macaw used to have a beard? Can we get the top knot out of here?
This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, seal magic eye. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one.
A rundown storage shed. The door to the hut has a... I'd better not disturb Dr. 12-Tree's dig.
You better. Oh, can we take this pole? Oh my god. Can we take it?
That pole could come in handy.
Yes.
But it's not really mine to take.
Oh.
Oh, she'll never miss it. I can bring it back later.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Okay. Thank God. Now we can leverage up that stone. Oh my god. So that stone, that pole used to have the sleeve on it, so that's why I didn't think of taking it. Ugh. Alright, so it ended up being pretty easy after all. So if this doesn't work with the stone, we can use it with maybe the gray rock.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. You can't do that. Hitting the statue with the pole won't accomplish anything.
It won't accomplish anything. That's from the dig. Huh. Okay. Is that connected?
You can't do that.
Is it connected to the stone?
That won't work.
Weird. Alright, take the pole back. I want to see if the pole can be used to move that gray rock in the field. Hey, Soundmeister. Imagine Ultima 7 with no Ultima. I don't know if I can do that. A handful of Koreans? My wife is surely not among them.
You can't do that.
Damn.
That won't work.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're one step closer to solving the situation with the... how to leverage the stone. It's not the way I thought, though. I thought we were going to use this pole to leverage out the stone.
That won't work.
But apparently we have to... So we, like, slotted it in the driftwood.
The driftwood stump is wedged into the hole.
The pole?
The pole is resting on the stump.
So it seems like we're missing some other item here.
That stone looks like it's been wedged under the base of the statue.
Why couldn't we unwedge it?
You can't do that. You can't do that. Just out of reach. Just out of reach.
Just out of reach. Just.
This is no time to play the fool.
Alright, so we're still missing another item or two. Did I give out a Cedric? I did. Okay. What else can we take? What else are we missing? There is that wire. Take the pick.
I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking.
So what else can we grab from here? Wire, no.
I'd need wire cutters to remove that.
Wire cutters? We don't have wire cutters. No, oh, unless we get them from Danzig, the shears.
If Dr. Twelvetrees had wanted the door open, she would have hooked the wire up herself.
So we do something, but we don't actually take the cap.
Spike to the ground. Might be a tad heavy, too.
Alright, maybe we can get the shears from Danzig if the guy just left them around. Alright, let's do another Easter Island save.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Danzig.
Muy bien, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Guten Tag, Horst.
Guten Tag, Herr Ripley.
Ace of Spades Castle.
So it's probably
a generations of Barons von Seltzen.
Probably a wild goose chase, but let's just see if he left anything. His shears. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they even closed the door here.
This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, nothing left. Damn. Anything with the butler, since we're here? Oh yeah, probably the sound effects got drowned out by the music that was going on there. So we really don't need to go into any of these rooms?
What happened to Wolf? I don't see him anywhere.
The gardener is gone, mein Herr. A bell rang from within the old Baron's tomb. It was a false alarm, of course. The old fool didn't realize it and ran off somewhere. And now I'm having difficulty replacing him. The villagers are so superstitious, you know.
I'm sorry.
It is not your fault.
Right.
He just turns around.
Any old stories you haven't told me? Anything else about the old Baron I should know?
I have told you all I know. I know nothing else.
So he can't get his shears, huh? I need his garden shears to get the wire. Use it as a wire cutter. Nah, there's nothing here. Yeah. There's no way we can get to these rooms.
The section of wall that massive door is set into is an... I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. Ripley, you're a guest in this castle. It would be impolite to insist.
I insist. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing else here, apparently. Unless we can get by that butler. Did he leave something in the wheelbarrow?
The old wheelbarrow is not shaped like the ace of spades. Work.
What?
You can't do that. It's a nice wheelbarrow, but I really don't have much use for it.
Let's mess up the topiary. You can still do it. Find a gardener now. Fix your topiaries. We were so trolly. Alright. Damn. Oh, I spelled it that way because they do. They spelled it that way, so I just also did that.
The door to the hut has a padlock on it. If Dr. Twelvetrees had wanted the door open, she would have hooked the wire up herself. A shed with a view. This is no time for sightseeing, Ripley. This is no time to play the fool.
Oh, shit. We can actually take the pull cord? Hell yeah. Alright, what does that do for us? I guess it's another contraption of sorts. I guess we add it to our thing. Our weird thing that we're building.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool. I'm not thinking.
Pull cord.
This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. I'd better hang on to that for now. This is no time to play the fool.
What are we gonna do with this? Probably attach it to something. He doesn't comment on it. Tie to a cigar.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna do with a pull cord. I think, what does Canadian English use? Yeah. Does Canadian, I think Canadian English also uses the E, right, Calic? Oh, she's back! Hell yes, thank God. Alright, so pulling that pull cord is what we need to do.
I'm back.
Did you learn anything?
Not much.
I'm sure if you could help that old woman, she might be able to tell us something. You haven't seen my pole, have you?
What pole?
I had it propped in the corner of the pit. I drape a tarp over it so I can work in the rain.
I'll keep my eyes open.
No idea what you're talking about. Can we go down the pit with her?
Dr. Twelvetrees is not about to let me trample all over her dig.
Oh.
How's the dig going?
Archaeology requires infinite patience.
That's it?
You sure spend a lot of time down in that pit.
You never know when you'll find something important.
Any luck so far?
I could be inches away from the next Rosetta Stone.
You're very dedicated.
The trick is just to keep at it.
How's the dig going? You sure spend a lot of time down in that pit.
Archaeology requires infinite patience. You never know when you'll find something important.
What happened when we first met her? That was more or less it. Yeah, we gave her the shirt and it tore, and I don't know. I think she like mistrusted us. I don't really remember.
That's my private living quarters. I keep the door locked.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You want a pull cord?
I'd better hang on to that for now. Better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Does this unlock something somewhere else? Maybe she...
Please stay out of the shed.
Oh. I will not.
I'm not thinking.
Oh, man. Can we talk to her now?
I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her.
So I'm glad that what's-her-name showed up, but doesn't seem to be helping move things along here.
That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
There's something to do in the field, maybe. Yeah, I want to go in the shed.
I'm not thinking.
This doesn't help us get the water either. Dr. Yeah, whatever ridiculous name. Actually, it would make sense if it were like a Native American name, but she didn't look Native American to me. Yeah, right? What the hell? Put your back into it, man. Put your back into it. So I tried showing her some stuff. She didn't give a shit. So what else can we take? Maybe her shovel. I do want her shovel, actually.
This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. How's the dig going? Any luck so far?
Archaeology requires infinite patience. I could be inches away from the next Rosetta Stone.
If we had the shovel, then we could use it to leverage out the thing, the stone, but what are we gonna do with this damn pull cord?
You can't do that.
Here, you want your sleeve back?
I'd better hang on to that for now. Do that. I'd better hang on to that for now. 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 You can't do that. You can't do that. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Oh, and the clock facing, yeah.
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
Okay, really don't know what we're doing with this pull cord.
That won't work.
Here, you want some Peruvian inti?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
No? Yeah, she should tie up her hair. That's a good point, Basil. Indeed, Richard, indeed.
A rundown storage shed.
Please stay out of the shed. That's my private living quarters. I keep the door locked.
Sorry.
Oh, thank God, we just had to use it. Maybe? Yes, thank you. Oh, thank God.
The watching god can see again.
One eye is missing.
Lots of people can see with one eye.
There is only one watching god, and it must have two eyes before it can see.
This is going to be harder than I thought.
Actually, this is the easy part now. So yeah, when I looked at the pole because I couldn't tell whether or not it was wedged under the stone, and it said no, the pole is just resting on the stump. It didn't say anything about it being lodged into the stone. So this game takes shortcuts in its descriptions, but you can't actually see. They don't do a good job describing what the status of items are.
It's now wedged beneath several tons of statue.
Take the old woman.
Without a block and tackle to move the statue, that stump is staying where it is. Just out of reach.
Okay, so now we have the issue about how we're going to get up there. Now the get just out of reach makes sense.
Just out of reach.
We need something to stand on. Can we stand on the base?
This is no time to play the fool.
Can we like tie it to this?
You can't do that.
And we can't use the pole, right?
You can't do that.
Alright, so now we need to reach eye socket of statue. Pile of corpses of my enemies. Yeah, we can fetch Menendez's corpse from the bottom of that chasm in Mokomoche.
I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her.
Hey, alright. So we gotta go get some... No, maybe we can move that rock. Oh, the rock's way too big. Did I try picking up that rock? Let's see if anything new happens with her that we can talk about. See if that unlocks like a new conversation option.
Hello.
Any luck with the old woman?
She insists that the watching god needs both eyes to see.
I beg your pardon?
I've righted the statue, now I need to find an eye.
Pieces of obsidian used to create the pupils of the eyes came from a quarry to the west of here. Thanks to generations of thieves, I'm not sure what's left.
You can't do that. How's the dig going? You're very dedicated.
Archaeology requires infinite patience. The trick is just to keep at it.
Alright, so I did trigger something, but it triggered getting obsidian, which we already have. And by the way, it's not really west of here. Can I show her this?
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
So we still have this issue of how we're going to stand up there. Are they going to allow us to take like a top?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm not thinking.
Unless they meant we have to get more stuff here. I need something to stand... I need that ladder from the Mokomoche. Take the gray rock.
I could never lift the gray rock.
What a feeble attempt. At least, like, put your arms against it, not just 1 foot. Come on. Yeah, I tried to get that ladder, too. They wouldn't let me. They would not let me. We also had a step ladder in Danzig, too. Let's not forget.
The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone. The quarry is littered with great chunks of stone. One of Easter Island's, the stone used to fashion the topknot.
Oh, it's iridus, not irises? Interesting. I did not realize that. Alright, so we need something to stand on. So we need like a rock, we need a ladder, we need... Actually, if we could get that driftwood, that'd be fine, but... Or probably fine. Alright, is this acceptable? Okay. Maybe they are acceptable. Alright, so there's no way to get the driftwood back? Stupid.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. Without a block and tackle to move the statue, that stump is staying where it is.
Block and tackle? I don't think his pull cord is long enough for that. Isn't like a block and tackle kind of like a pulley type deal?
You can't do that.
Block and tackle. Oh, nice, Calyx. Okay, so Calyx finally picked his replacement picks. That's good. We'll do that at the next in the next break. Yeah, it's kind of like a pulley system. Yeah. Which I don't doubt we're going to get. Especially because they didn't allow us to take the rope off Mokamochi either, even though we crossed with it. So, yeah, I don't think we need to move the statue onto the base. I think we just need to get the eye there. Can't we just, like, throw it up there?
You can't do that. Just out of reach.
Just out of reach. So how are we going to do this? Is the term singular? Iridus is singular? Shouldn't I be in Sunday school? How long have you been watching the stream this? I never stream on Sunday nights. I'm always streaming Sunday mornings into the afternoon. How are we getting this thing? Well, you just said it was the plural form.
You can't do that.
We cannot pick up the pole.
It's now wedged beneath several tons of statue.
We'll move it then. Move the statue.
That will work.
Sure it will.
I don't know how the Easter Islanders toted these statues around, but I have no way of transporting the head. The watching god is facing the ocean, but according to the old woman, it still needs a second eye to see.
And we have the second eye, we just can't place it there. And I can't...
The statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea. That will work. The statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea. This is no time to play the fool. That won't work. Lava. Long ago, eons ago, the statue obviously stood on that base, facing the sea.
Has anything changed on the map? No. In the journal? Yeah, nothing's changed there. This is the same. I think this thing is interesting. I'm wondering why he wrote stuff there, but we can't read what it says. He doesn't comment on it either. Yeah. Oh, because you're saying as a term. So in that sense, it was a singular word. I don't have anything to stand on here.
This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. You can't do that. Just out of reach. Just out of reach.
Then jump, man. If it's just out of reach, jump. Idiot.
I won't disturb her prayers again unless I find a way to help her.
Yeah, can we put her on our shoulders, please?
Madam, I have what you need.
You can make the watching god see again?
Yes.
Get on our shoulders, please. Oh, maybe she's actually going to do it.
Is this all?
Well, yes.
This eye is not complete. Find the missing part. Then the watching god will see again.
All right, well, we have the other part.
I'm an adventurer, not an optician.
Ugh, what a jerk.
Madam, excuse me.
You again?
I'm pretty sure I have what you need.
She's like, oh, I have to get up, really?
Yes, yes, now the watching god will see again. You are taller. Your deeds make you so.
Why, thank you.
So, is she going to be able to reach it?
Place your hands on the watching god.
Ah, some sort of arcane ritual. Dr. 12tree should see this.
Spread your legs.
Okay, awesome. So she's gonna go on a shore leave. The best part about this is they actually did film this. The actors. Yay.
Madam, I must be out of shape. Your feather-like form is beginning to tell on me, I'm afraid.
Feather-like form.
Place your hands on the hill.
Come on, place him, Ripley.
And spread my legs?
There is something up there. I saw it when I replaced the eye.
Is she hiking to the top of that? She gonna climb this cliff? What? Where is this? Like in a hole there? It's like someone's sack.
The bones of the grandfather of my grandfathers. He did not run away in fear. The short ears pushed the watching god on top of him. I will give his bones the rest they deserve, and all will honor him. The watching god sees again, and my family's honor is restored. You are the one for my vision. May you find what you seek on Easter Island.
Thank you.
Can you help me? I'm looking for Easter Island artifacts.
The grandfather of my grandfathers was the keeper of a great secret.
Okay, I'm hoping she can help us move that gray rock.
Great secret, eh? I wonder what she meant by that.
Maybe a secret that's great? Just going out on a limb with that. That's probably what she meant. Exactly, Doc. Oh my god. So how did they get in that hillside or something? That's weird. I didn't exactly follow that.
The watching god can see once more.
We have this pull cord, but we don't have... I'm not sure how this is helping us yet. Hopefully it like changed something new in the field. Or maybe we should talk to... You know what? Before we go here, let's talk to 12 Trees. Maybe this unlocks a new conversation.
Dr. 12 Trees, the watching god can see again. We also found the remains of the old woman's ancestor in a hole in the hillside beneath where the statue lay.
That's terrific news. Did you learn anything from her?
Oh, yeah, shit. We should have looked at that hole.
The old woman told me her ancestor knew a great secret.
What kind of secret?
She was staring at the hole where we found his bones when she said it.
Show me.
With pleasure.
Oh, I'll show you my hole.
You know, I never found my pole. I know there's a lot of stealing on the island, but it was worthless.
I guess somebody found a use for it.
All the stuck but poles and holes.
How did you ever manage to shift that statue? Hey, that looks like my pole.
Oh, does it? The watcher's body was in a hole up there.
I have a great idea. You stand against the hill and give me a boost up.
Now, why didn't I think of that?
Alley-oop.
See anything, Doctor?
There's something here, all right.
It's like a dead fish. Front.
Sorry.
How did I end up here on top of you? Oh gosh, you didn't say anything.
What are they?
Sticks, a red stone, a scallop shell, a starfish. a shark's tooth, and a seahorse, all tied with grass. And a horn made from whalebone.
Gosh, what a find.
The horn might be of interest to you, but it's too recent for me. Not more than 400 or 500 years old. As for the other, I've seen something like it before. The islanders used them as navigation charts. That red stone in the center comes from the quarry. Not of much archaeological significance, unfortunately.
You're giving us all these things and this stuff. Yeah. Okay, I thought we were gonna have to match them up in the... Oh. So it's leading to that central red area, probably. This corresponds... Yeah, Shark's Tooth was in that... Yep. So it's probably going back to that stone that we identified. And it's on top of the clay. Okay, and that's... What is this? That's the whalebone?
Looks like a dead end. I have to get back to my dig. Will you be staying on Easter Island much longer, Mr. Ripley?
I'm not sure. Why?
If you are, I'd better send for a trunk of new clothes.
That's okay. You can remove them in front of us. Alright, what did she drop? A light. Oh, a lighter.
Dr. 12 Tree's lighter. She dropped it during our unfortunate tumble.
The tumble in the jungle. Yeah, good point, Basil. I did keep it away from Holden Hillside.
A great secret, eh?
Indeed. Alright, so let's head over here. I'm hoping... I don't know. So that's definitely where we need to be. It would seem. Yeah, it's our lighter now, exactly. Okay, so with this gray rock... Ugh. Alright, so let's save. Get another save in here. Alright, so what can we do with the whalebone? Whalebone horn? Really?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that.
Interesting. Why not? Can we, like, light this thing up?
That won't work.
We do have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Now you do.
Work.
Alright, let's go to one of the... I just want to make sure we don't have to actually do anything with any of the actual symbols. So if we actually go to here... Do you have to do anything with this and this?
You can't do that.
No, you can't.
That won't work. This is no time to play the fool. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Alright, yeah, so you don't have to do anything with the symbols. So I think this just leads to, the center there. What do we have to do with that gray rock? I don't know. No, not too late, Matt. When's our next... Oh, we have a break in under 10 minutes. So if you're game, we can do it then. We'll also add Calic's replacement pick for Homie the Clown. Okay, great. Yeah, so guys, in 10 minutes, we're going to have Matt's Das Decision vote. You can participate for 5 Cedrics and choose what will be added to the raffle queue. 3 choices.
You can't do that.
Can't certify.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Alright, so what the hell do we have to do with this thing? Stick and shell map. Maybe we don't have to do something? Whalebone horn. Okay, now I'm trying to think if there's a way, there's a use this could be. Could this be used on Mokomoche? No. Could this be used on Sikkim? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we still need to do something in this field now. Not sure what, though.
That won't work. A chunk of small rock not used to make the statues.
Tough decisions ahead. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so they had shark, scallop, starfish, seahorse, yeah. This is kind of the center. Maybe it needs to be over here, but I doubt it. We could try moving to this big red bolt over there. Sort of more centrally in the middle. I think they did show the rock on the red boulder, so I think that we're in the right spot, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Matt, unfortunately. Okay, what's the right red boulder then? I think it would be there. Yeah, so it should be up here. I'm pretty sure it's that one, but...
The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues. The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statues.
Oh, okay. So we combined the pull cord with the horn. Interesting.
The pull cord has securely plugged one end of the horn.
Why would we... But now we can't... Now we can't blow into it.
That won't work. You can't do that. You can't do that.
So what? Oh, so this is not a musical horn, but maybe it's a horn we want to...
The stone used to fashion the top knots of the statue.
Maybe it's like a horn we want to put on something?
This is no time to play the fool. That work.
That work. Oh, Basil, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated, Basil. I wonder why that didn't come up with a an alert. Thanks so much, Basil. For continuing the gift sub from Coconut. Did it give you? It didn't give you any. Should have bought. Also given you some Cedrics there too. Definitely didn't. So you should have gotten 150. Oh, you're gonna get charged till the 4th? It says you're continuing a gift sub. So isn't that like continuing it for a month? Should mean that. Let's see what the log says. Oh, it says a new sub on the 1st. Okay, I see. Yes. Yeah, got it. So the second month doesn't kick in until, yeah, it would be December 1st or whatever. Okay, makes sense. Cool. All right. Yeah, you just set the process in motion, but that'll take place in December. That's cool. All right, cool. Well, thank you anyway. All right, so I think we have to do something here. I'm just not sure.
A chunk of small rock not used to make the statues.
I'm just not sure exactly what. Obviously, he does this. But beyond that, I'm not sure how else we can get this going here. Oops.
Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
Just the gray rock and the red boulder. I don't think there are any other... Oh, there is the clay.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Ripley, get a grip on
yourself. Alright, let's go back to maybe 12 Trees would have some thoughts. Let's talk to her. It's possible we're missing another item and whatnot. Yeah, we can look at it, but it just gives us the overview. We have a far more detailed map in our journal. That should be the center thing.
I seem to have lost my lighter. You haven't seen it, have you?
No.
See, before he says, "Oh, I'm not a thief," but here he clearly did find it and is lying to her so he can steal it.
I think Dr. 12 Trees already suspects I borrowed her pole. If she thinks I stole her lighter as well, she could have me kicked off the island. I'd better hang on to it for now.
Wow.
You sure spend a lot of time down in that pit. Any luck so far?
You never know when you'll find something important. I could be inches away from the next Rosetta Stone.
You could be, but probably not. Yeah, does she have any reaction to this?
I'd better hang on to that for now. I'd better hang on to that for now.
So we can't light her.
I don't smoke.
Can we...
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Just seeing what we can put on fire. Let's light up this. Oh, we should soak the sleeve in gas.
You can't do that.
We still can't.
Please stay out of the shed.
Never.
That's my private living quarters. I keep the door locked.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. All right, so she's no help. Clay. What's the deal with this thing?
The pull cord has securely plugged one end of the horn.
Do we have to plug the other end? You have to insert the horn into something. See, I thought it was like a horn as in a musical horn, but apparently it's like more like an animal horn, I suppose. Is there anywhere to place this thing?
You can't do that.
I mean, these are supposed to be people, not animals. Unicorn. Horn.
That doesn't work.
Well, actually, let's think. There's scallop, shark, seahorse, and starfish. None of those really have horns.
You can't do that.
What else do you... No, seahorses don't really have horns. Scallop, yeah. See, it shows there's like a rock on the red boulder clay. That's what this is. So why some shit's gotta go down here.
One of Easter Island's famed... You can't do that. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
When is it?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I could never lift the gray rock. The boulder is far too massive to take. I'll never be able to do anything worthwhile with a boulder that large.
He found it, he didn't steal it. Well, he did say, actually, Robofox, he did say he stole it. If she knows that I stole the pole, remember, because he stole the pole, and then also finds out I have her lighter, she'd be pissed. Alright, let me go to the seahorse, I guess. I don't think there's anything you can do with this.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. This is no time to play the fool.
That won't work.
You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
That worked.
This is no time to play the fool.
Can we do it? We can't do a journal of it. I think we have to like find a temple here or something, but not found anything. Maybe we have to go back to the other place. What is he? What did he write on these? I still don't know. Okay, he didn't write any more entries here. Alright, too bad. Alright, so we'll pause it here. Alright, Matt, are you here and or ready? Or should we just do general buys first? We don't have any buys. Alright, well what we can do is replace, I guess minutes away from keyboard or whatnot. We can, we do have Calyx's replacement pick, which is Johnny Mnemonic, 1995 action game. So let's add that here. That becomes his viewer pick. Johnny Mnemonic. And that was 95 actually. See if we can get a, I think that was a movie, right? So this must be like a game based on the movie. there a trailer for it, or probably not? That's the movie trailer, but no game trailers. Okay. All right, so let's take a quick look at Johnny Mnemonic. Oh, Tom, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, Tom. Welcome, Tom Raiders. How's it going, Tom? What were you streaming today? We're just about to look at. We just paused the game we're currently on, Ripley's Believe It or Not, to take a look at someone's viewer pick for an upcoming game we're going to be playing. You may be familiar with the movie Johnny Mnemonic. This is the there was apparently an FMV. I know Tom loves his FMV game based on the movie Johnny Mnemonic.
Let me sleep.
Oh, is it? It's a quick time events game. Interesting. So it's kind of action in terms of like quick reflexes, sort of. But are you saying, Aardvark, that it's not an adventure game? I guess. Yeah, if it's like Dragon's Lair, which is not really an adventure game. So is all the footage from the movie is the question?
Johnny, how are you? Beijing went down bad, Ralphie. You never said anything about Yakuza. Oh, must have slipped my mind. Tell me, you have got the dates. Oh, I got it, Ralphie. And a couple of babysitters, too. Well, what are those blokes doing there? They're guarding their property, Ralphie. Listen, Johnny. No, you listen. I'm a dead man if I don't get this out of my head. Just, calm down. Calm down? I have no download code, Ralphie. I've got a user standing by, and he'll get it out. Okay, Ralphie. It's open.
Oh, that's cool. All original content. Okay.
You don't remember me?
Ralphie.
We met at Ralphie's. I'm Jane.
I'm listening.
Where does he use some help?
What, you mean you?
What you're looking at ain't stuck.
Just call this Ralphie the game.
Like I said, word is you could use some help. You hear a lot of stuff about you, about Ralphie.
People talk. Sometimes that's all it is.
Put your eye out.
Suit yourself.
Greetings from
amazing, Johnny.
Everybody knows Ralphie. Oh god, yeah, that looks like an awful QTE scene. This one's for Ralphie. There's like no blood whatsoever. Okay, well, thank you, Calix. So we now have Johnny Mnemonic is the replacement pick for Homie the Clown. That's now on the VRQ at spot V8. All right, and now Matt is here, so it is time once again. First time in actually several months. It's time for Das Decision 2018. This time it's sponsored by Matt McGrath. Matt has selected 3 games. Chat will vote on which of the 3 games that you guys most want to see. The winner will be added to the raffle queue. So let's take a look at the games that Matt has picked. They are all adult games. Game number 1. You probably know it from the 3DO. Guess what? There is a Windows 3 version of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. 1993 adult game from United Pictures.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
Actually, the DOS version, or sorry, the Windows 3 version apparently does have nudity that is censored in the 3DO version. From what I've seen, from what I've read.
Yeah, it's me. Leave your message at the beep and I'll come back to you.
It's your mother. Now get your ass out of bed. I know you're there, John. John? I said get up, John. John, if you don't pick up this phone, I'll be in your face in 5 minutes.
Yeah, Ma.
What are you wearing today?
My birthday suit.
Very funny. I want you to wear that nice tie I bought for you.
The polka dot tie? Get out of here. That sucks.
What did you say?
It's seersucker. I hate seersucker.
Polka dots are not seersucker. Just wear it. It'll make a good impression.
On who? The rats? Ma, I'm a plumber. Remember?
Just do it for your mother.
Ma.
John.
Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever you want.
Now, what have you done with Amy?
I got her boiling in garlic oil.
Don't get smart with me. Why haven't you asked her out?
Ma, I think it's pretty obvious.
What did you say?
I said she's pretty, but it's obvious I haven't had time.
Well, you better make time, mister. You two are perfect together. She'll make a nice little homemaker. Mark my words, it's a match made in heaven.
I think I'll wait till I get there.
Stop smart-mouthing with me, young man. Why is it I
Oh,
haven't
man.
seen you with any woman? Why is that, John? Don't you like women anymore? John, are you gay?
No,
Wow.
Ma, I'm not gay.
Thank heaven. Then what is it with you? Why haven't I met any of your girlfriends?
None are right for you, Ma.
You mean of all the women out there, you can't find even one to marry?
One's easy. As
He's
in,
dating
I
Ralphie.
At the same time, cheaper in the long run. Figure at least one will last me a lifetime. It's like the warranty they give you when you buy a water.
All right, so we got a feeling for
To me, it's time.
plumbers don't wear ties. That is option number 1. Game number 2, 1995 adult game from Colossal Pictures, published by Electronic Arts. It's Psychic Detective.
People think if you have psychic powers, the world is yours to control. That's a load of crap. Hey, if I could predict the future, there'd be a few less dead bodies. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Puka Lounge. My name is Eric Fox, better known as the Psychic Flash. There I was, doing what I do best. The old freak of nature routine. Called myself the Psychic Flash. Hey, the old folks loved it. Me, I got fast, easy cash, and the occasional voodoo groupie. Your grandfather gave this to you on his deathbed. Very moving for you. Very boring for us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anyone else out there have another? Her name was Lena Pozak. She looked like an angel, but she sent me to hell. With one shove, she sent my whole world spinning out of control. She showed me how to transmit my psychic self into the consciousness of others, to see through their eyes, hear through their ears, real mind pirate stuff. Naturally, there was a price.
My father just killed himself. My sister may be in danger. I want you to go with me to a family gathering and be my eyes and ears.
No, I'm not the mind pirate type.
I think I can make it worth your while.
That your final offer?
Or maybe after we can have another special lesson.
All right. Deal. What's Black Diamond? Some missing necklace?
Just the game. A silly old Russian game. That's where my father jumped from.
Ouch.
I tell you, Eric, my father was beaten, disgraced, but too stubborn to give up like that.
I said. Alright, so that's game number 2. Psychic Detective. Well, it could be a little bit tough on the eyes, we'll have to see. Alright, and finally, option number 3, game number 3. 1995 adult game from CPV Productions and Spice Interactive. It's Ghostly Desires. A haunted mansion, 7 beautiful women, and a final wish to set them free.
Hello there. I'm so glad you could come. I've been waiting for someone like you for eons. Well, maybe not quite that long. I used to run Cortland Manor before the big fire. I wonder if I could ask a big favor of you. You see, the other 6 girls who perished along with me in the fire are still here, but not in their physical form. And the only way their spirits can be set free is for them to fulfill one last ghostly desire. How? I don't know. Every room has its mystery. You'll just have to rely on your own intuition. Many have failed before you, but I'm hoping you're the one who can help the ghosts of Cortland Manor move on.
Must be sexy, crappy 7th guest, more like. Is that a conch shell as the main cursor? Looks that way.
I don't think you have to worry about my eating habits for a while. Yeah, I think I'm going to order sushi again for dinner tonight.
I'm glad I don't have to worry about your about your eating habits.
Find anything interesting yet? This used to be Catherine's room. The only thing of hers that survived is that jewelry box on the dresser. I don't know what she kept in it. It's been locked ever since the fire, and no one's been able to get into it. I think it's important for someone to have a special place to keep all the prized possessions in.
Special.
I know I have a special place for mine.
Oh man, do we want to speculate on where that special place is? Alright, so that is game option number 3. Ghostly Desires. Okay, so we're about to, there is a 5 Cedric cost to vote. Again, the winner of the vote will be added to the raffle queue. You will be doing vote, exclamation vote space, and then the number 1 for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, 2 for Psychic Detective, and 3 for Ghostly Desires. We'll put 2 minutes up on the clock for the voting to take place. And that vote starts right now. Ah, wow, so far, very even distribution of votes here. Psychic Detective and Ghostly Desires tied 4-4. Ow, three-way tie. Ghostly Desires jumps out in front, 7-5-5. The Psychic Detective comes back to tie at 7 apiece. Plumbers just one behind. We have a three-way tie. Oh, not for long. Ghostly Desires pulls out in front. It's a fair question, Carl. I'm not sure. Desires hanging on to a 1-vote lead. Under a minute left in the voting. Yeah, by the way, yeah, that's a good point. Make sure you had a space between vote and then the number of the game you wanted. Otherwise, if you do vote without a space, it won't count. Psychic Detective now, for the first time, pulls out in front of Ghostly Desires. It's 9-8-7. Final 30 seconds. Plumbers pulls within 1, ties Ghostly Desires. That's probably the most even vote we've seen of any DOS decision. Now Psychic Detective pulls out in front by 3 votes with only 10 seconds remaining. This could be a very tough gap to close for Ghostly or Plumbers. And that will do it. Congratulations. Whoops. Psychic Detective is your winner. Final of 11-8-8. Still a very, very close. Usually we see close votes. In fact, a lot of times there have been ties between the top 2 choices, but the third one is distant. This time we had all 3 games got a good showing of support there. Is the gameplay footage still good, Salim? Alright, so we will add Psychic Detective will be added to our raffle queue at spot R54. Thank you, Matt, for sponsoring this DOS Decision vote. And reminder, you too can sponsor DOS Decision vote. Pick any 3 games, any 3 eligible games. Put up to a stream vote. The winner will get added to our raffle queue. A DOS Decision, yes, I like that. Oh yeah, geez, I really should change that, shouldn't I? Oh, and Dirt Slime, thank you for the follow. And I think we had a follow earlier too. Welcome, Dirt Slime. And Raparn25, thank you for the follow as well. So yes, for just 2,500 Cedrics, you can select 3 games to add. The Psychic Detective is added now to the raffle queue. Alright, we did have a couple buys. Buys are open, by the way. Liquid Flood, 3 for Dare to Dream. Moves out of King's Quest V, Future Wars, and Monty Python to R12 on the raffle queue. King's Flood, and then Mike I have 3 guns for codename Iceman in the next showdown. That is going to be the heavy favorite. The way it's looking. Oh, Psychic Detective is Twitch safe. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Silo. Good to know. Right now, the games that I have is not Twitch safe. Larry 5 is. But then we have Sex Vixens from Space. I don't know, Silo, if you know more about that game. I have that at least tentatively as too hot for Twitch, so that'll be on Smashcast. And Three Sisters Story definitely is not too hot for Twitch. Oh yeah, and speaking of Sex Vixens from Space, here's Sharpie, who picked the game and buys 3 slots for it. Moves out of Police Quest, VGA, Captain Bible, and Fascination up to R28. Okay, cool. All right, and my wife was coming during the death decision vote. She wanted to... I have to talk to her about something. So again, I'll be right back. But buys are open in the meantime.
Welcome to Rama. I'm Arthur C. Clarke. We're about to enter a gigantic cylinder that has suddenly arrived in our solar system from the depths of space. Well, we're moving on now. Whatever intelligence launched Rama on its interstellar journey commands technologies we humans can barely imagine. Does this intruder from the stars pose a threat to Earth? You are now an astronaut sent to replace a colleague who mysteriously died only hours after a crew of 12 humans made their initial rendezvous with Rama. Your mission is to enter and explore this artificial world and uncover its secrets for humanity. Inside Rama, you and the other astronauts will encounter an astonishing world filled with architectural and engineering marvels, including intelligent machines. Mixed among these alien wonders are complex puzzles and tantalizing clues that offer a glimpse of the extraterrestrial beings who constructed this gigantic hollow world. Will you meet the Ramans themselves? I don't want to spoil your fun, but I personally guarantee that as you unravel the many mysteries inside Rama, you'll have an experience unlike anything you've ever known before. Gentry Lee and I are delighted to share with you this unique vision of the Rama universe. We hope that you will find our Rama world as engrossing and compelling as millions of moviegoers have found 2001: A Space Odyssey over the past quarter century.
Okay. Oh, good. Just in time for the end of the Rama trailer. All right. Were there any buys that came in? Yeah, we had one more from Bill. For Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Moves out of Fable and pick up the phone booth and die to V43. Okay, cool. All right, last call for buys. All right, perhaps a suboptimal turn of phrasing there for me. Yeah, there's Rendezvous with Rama and then Rama. Both are games on the list. I missed Big Reds. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I did miss your game. Sorry about that, Big Red. All right, already 2 for Psychic Detective. Okay, so that moves ahead of Lost in Time in the Dark Eye to R52. Matt, your response to one of your games already. Moving up the list. Oh, we should also, the winner is Psychic Detective. And then we had a tie between Plumbers and Ghostly Desires. The heck? Oh, I see. Okay. And yes, this was our first, wow, since July. Alright, cool. Thank you, Matt. Again. Alright, so we got about, what time is it now? To 11? Yeah, so we can go to about 4. Oh, what happened to the game? There's the game. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was a extended break because we had a viewer pick, we had the DOS decision vote. A lot of stuff to get through there, but alright, we're finally back here, ready to resume. Okay, so DOS-ision 2018. I like it. Okay, so let's resume our timer. Oh, I did that already. Alright, so we're trying to figure out what to do with our stick and shell map. Which does have these items vaguely in place here. Is this made with popsicle sticks? Some of these look like popsicle sticks. So I think it's leading us to the center thing. We know about those. We actually have the full map of the field already. The question is how we make use of it. So yeah, I mean, I think they're talking about this area, but maybe not. Whoa, Ed! Thanks very much for the $10 tip. Much appreciated, Ed. Thank you, sir.
You provide so much fun over these old games, the DOS King.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Ed. I'm having fun myself, I gotta say. So this game has tested some patience from time to time, but I don't know. For those of you who are here to see the tumble that we took with Dr. 12 Trees, that was amusing, as was Menendez and the Cursed Emeralds. So this game, for the occasional frustration that it has, definitely more than makes up for it with some of these cutscenes. What depends on the game? This thing is interesting too, by the way.
One of Easter Island's famed statues.
This is the one we wanted, yeah.
A chunk of small rock not used to make the statues.
So we still don't know what to do with this in this area here in the center. Really, We have this horn with a pull cord. I don't know. We just made it.
The pull cord has securely plugged one end of the horn.
What do we have to do with the other end? Do we have to do something with the other end? Who knows? We have a lighter now. Oh, yeah, that's right. He chopped off 3 of his toes. Yeah, he only has 3 toes now because he used the shovel to chop off 3 of them. And then he fell off the bridge. It was amusing. So is there any other... We have the clay, the red boulder, and the gray rock. Oh, hi, Rufus. Everyone keeps coming through here. Hi, buddy. Yeah, the visual effort is... Or, sorry, the audible effort does not match the visual effort, for sure. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I think they mean generally they want us to go in the middle there. I don't know what we have to do there, though. We've tried all sorts of combinations of...
You can't do that.
I know I can't.
You can't do that. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
You get a grip on yourself.
This is no time to play the fool. I'm not thinking. You can't do that.
Okay, and then these items
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Alright, so the only other items we could use, maybe the cigar, but he doesn't want to light it.
I don't smoke.
Yeah, he doesn't smoke.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. I don't smoke.
Right.
You can't do that.
So, I don't think we have any other items that would be used here. We know the cigar band is used for Sakim. None of the rest of the stuff I think would be used here.
Nothing of interest to sketch in here. I have that. I don't need a sketch of it.
Can we touch base with what's her name?
I'm not thinking.
I'm not thinking. Oh, please no suggestions, Ed. Or guesses or speculate. There is the Discord chat where you're welcome to that there.
A patch of clay. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. The clay is as hard as rock.
I did have that idea of taking water from the shore and put, but we don't really have a... Well, maybe we could actually store water in the horn. Probably not, but... Worth a shot. Oh, damn, it did work. Sweet. Alright, so I was thinking about loosening the clay with this water. Now we finally have it.
I now have a horn full of water.
Water horn. Don't put your tick in the market. Good news is we weren't able to do that. We can't use ourselves. Alright, so I was hoping this would loosen up the clay around the rock, and then we could be able to kick the rock away. Let's see. Yes. Sweet.
The clay has a wet sheen to it.
Ah, wet sheens. Alright. Alright, we moved the rock, but now to what end? We have some more clay? What is this? How does this help us? Can we grab clay here?
I'm a better cartoonist than I am a sculptor.
Oh.
That won't work.
Oh, there's a fissure here.
A natural fissure in the rock. There's something in there.
It's a Rango tablet.
Considering how much trouble the old woman's ancestor went to concealing this, it must be important.
Agreed. I worked so hard to do that. Alright, we have the tablet. I'm hoping this gives us the snake, or the spider thing. Rango. Oh, I don't even know if it has... What do we do? Oh, we use the key on it? Oh, okay, we can jot it in the journal. Okay. So now, I'm hoping it had like, whatchamacallits. Oh, it didn't have more things in there. Damn. Wanted more of those symbols. Okay, so each of these we have to... Interesting. Alright, so we finally filled out this thing. Interesting. We have to... It looks like Sakim has 2 of these, and then Peru 1. Huh. Wow, this is going to be tough to find those then. Where in Peru would that even be? Maybe by that Stella? I'm not sure. Alright, well let's report into Dr. 12 Trees. She might know what to do. Probably save it too. Oh, what the? Oh, the Chinese guys.
It's hot here. I can't stand heat. I don't like to sweat. Peasant sweat. I am not a peasant. She's not paying attention, Shenkao. I'm insulted. This could be so simple. You tell us where Mr. Ripley is. You tell us what he has learned. You win a prize. We give you your life. What could be simpler than that?
You, if you think I'm gonna tell you anything.
Now?
You may hit her, yes.
Oh!
You will answer my questions, Doctor. The only uncertainty in the entire process is how much pain you must endure first.
Oh, good God. Alright. This definitely requires a save. See, find out if we can, like, because there's a way to die here, too. That would be nice. Alright. 12 trees in danger.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Huang.
Nasty piece of work.
Shengo.
From the looks of him, wrestling those ruffians into submission is not an option. Looks like the beasts have roughed her up pretty good.
Alright, so maybe, hopefully we can just go in and, we can get a death somehow. Let's talk to Shen Guo.
Beating up a defenseless woman? So that's your game, is it? Sometimes the truth hurts. Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass before my eyes. Wait a minute. That was my life. I'd sure like another chance.
Alright, so that was the death.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
So maybe we have to do something from inside the shed. Can we open the window?
Why did Mr. Ripley come to eat?
Yes, we can. Go inside the window, in the shed. So we're finally going to do something with this generator then, huh?
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Spark plug tool? I didn't see that before.
A tool for unscrewing the spark plug. That wasn't there before.
Why did Mr.
Yeah,
Ripley
what the
come
heck?
to Easter Island?
Take it. Spark plug tool, alright. I hope this isn't timed, by the way. You better save in case. Alright, so we have a power line that's running outside above the guys. How do we do something here?
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
Yeah, does he? I don't know. I'll have to find out. Alright, can we use this with the generator or the gas
Did
tank
you find
somehow?
anything that might help decipher Lou's...
That won't work. I don't see any reason to do that right now.
Can we undo the pull cord? So, okay, we can. Oh, she's getting roughed up. Put the pull cord in the generator. Alright, so what happens if we just get the generator going again? Oh, and there is the wire. Maybe we could, like... Alright, a different kind of death. Happy to get the other type of death.
Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass before my eyes.
Hey, Kev.
Wait a minute. That was my life. I'd sure like another chance.
Yep, R.I.P. indeed. Alright, so we put the pull cord back.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Sure it will. Okay, what if we pull on this... If we pull on the power cable, will they also come in? Let's see. Curious. Ooh, okay, they're distracted.
Shen Gao, see who's in the shed.
Alright, now leave the shed. Maybe we can, like, lock them in somehow? Oh, I should have done something with the wire, maybe. Oh, they're not gonna see who's in
Mr. Ripley?
Oh, okay, I think we misdid the timing then somehow.
Dr. 12 Trees' hut.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Okay, so we gotta try that again, maybe. So, shaking this gets their attention for sure. So we probably want to find out some way to blow up the hut or something, I would think. Can we do anything with the wire? To, like, trap them in here?
If Dr. 12 Trees had wanted the door open, she would have hooked the wire up herself.
Good point. So we still haven't used the spark plug.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
How can we use this spark plug tool?
Did he find anything that might help decipher Lou's...
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... I don't see any reason to do that right now.
Oh, you know what? We can use the sleeve with the gasoline, actually. That's kind of what I wanted to do before.
Ow.
Ripley, for heaven's sake,
can we soak this in the gas tank?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't
help
Dr. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Alright, light up the gas tank.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12. I don't smoke.
Can we stick this in the cap?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself...
So I'm having trouble smoking the gas.
12 Trees.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited?
So what if we stayed in here somehow? We have to set up some sort of trap for them.
Shen Gao, see who's in the shed.
Do I have to wait? I exited too early. Oh yeah, so it's, for me it's a Sunday, so it's not a work day for me. That's why I'm streaming earlier.
Where is Mr. Ripley? Where is Mr. Ripley?
Alright, so we gotta do something where, like, they enter because we shake the power cable, and then when they do enter, they get blown up or something like that. We just have to figure out how we can break that. So how long do we have? What happens if we shake the cable? I mean, obviously we'll probably die, but let's just see how long we have.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited? Shengao, see who's in the shed.
Why do we walk to the front? Why would you do that?
Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass me.
Yeah, it's 1936. Ripley, for heaven's sake. Bump action. Hey, Duke. Alright, so we've put the pull cord back. We don't know what to do with the... By the way, can we use this on the tablet? Oh, shit. So, don't do anything you shouldn't do. Ah. So if you mess around with this stuff... Hang on, can we restore? With all the static all of a sudden. Alright. Go back here, I just want to see one thing. This is too, never mind, this is too far for... I don't know if we could do it. What if you just like let her be there? Hold on. Can you just walk away? Yeah, you can.
Where is...
Wow, alright. I do want to see if you can use this against the tablet.
You can't do that.
No, okay. Fair enough. So we're definitely supposed to do something in there. The window, I mean. I like to greet the guests at the door.
Where is Mr. Ripley? Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island? What has Mr. Ripley learned?
That won't work. You can't do that.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
Did not mean to do that. Okay. So use the pull cord back on the generator.
Did you find anything that might help this?
So we pull the generator, they're going to come in. I think we want to do something with the gas cap, but...
You may hit her, Shengao.
Okay, hopefully he just opened it. Can we soak something in the gas tank?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's sake,
cigar?
Getting yourself killed won't help. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help. Dr. 12. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's sake,
oh my God,
dude,
shut up.
Won't help. Dr. 12 Trees. I don't see any reason to do that right now.
What has Mr. Ripley learned?
That won't work.
How does this spark plug tool work?
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help. Dr. 12 Trees.
So I don't even know if the gas tank is open.
Might help decipher Lou's tablet.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting gas gauge reads nearly full.
You may hit her, Shengao.
You may hit her? You have my permission to abuse her. Alright, so clearly we can't soak the gas, anything with the gas here. We can't light. Actually, maybe I should take the, hang on.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Can we, oh, I don't want to pull this, though. Can we remove the pull cord, please?
Why did Mr. Ripley come to
we're
Easter
gonna die.
Island?
Oh, no, good, we didn't. Okay. Can we attach the pull cord in the gas tank?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help. Dr. 12 Trees. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help. You can't do that. You can't do that. I don't smoke.
Did you find anything that might help decipher Lou's tablet?
Alright, so can we attach anything to the power cable?
You may hit her, Shengao.
Ripley, for heaven's sake.
I think we were onto something with this, but we left too early.
Trees?
Now we begin again.
What can we do with this wire?
Where is Mr. Ripley?
You need wire cutters?
I'd need wire cutters to remove that.
Will you settle for a spark plug tool?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. You can't do that.
Can't do that.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help.
See, I don't like how they don't let you
Dr.
do like things that actually make sense. They don't actually let you do them.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
Yes, he does. So again, we can do something with the cap. I don't know whether he's opening it or closing it. There's no indication what he does.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12
So he just put
Trees.
something over to the right.
Ow.
Generator set.
Now,
So we can definitely turn on the power. Is there anything back here?
Where is
Just
Mr.
the
Ripley?
power cable. Ideally, we would like set a trap in here, but
Why did
doesn't
Mr.
seem
Ripley
willing
come
to
Easter Island?
soak gasoline on anything.
What has Mr. Ripley learned?
Huh.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
We can't use
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... You can't do that.
Did he find anything
That
that,
won't
might
work.
help decipher Lou's tablet?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... You can't do that.
All right. The only other thing, can we... If we made the horn again, can we dip it in the gasoline?
Ripley, for heaven's sake,
No.
getting yourself
No,
killed
we
won't
begin.
help Dr. Ripley, for heaven's sake,
Fuck, man.
getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Really
Mr.
annoying.
Ripley?
All right. So the only thing that's productive we can do is pick up.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Is there any way we can pull this and then immediately leave? Probably not.
What
I don't
has
know how
Mr.
that helps
Ripley
us,
learned?
really. I like the idea of shaking this and then leaving, but seems
Does
like they don't
Mr.
actually
Ripley know
enter in.
Master Lou visited here? Shengao, see who's in the shed.
See, then as soon as you leave, then they don't investigate. Is there anything we can do from
Where-
outside?
Why did Mr. Ripley come to
Ripley,
Easter
for
Island?
heaven's sakes, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
What has Mr. Ripley
Why not?
learned?
All right. So shaking it doesn't seem like a good
Where
option.
is Mr. Ripley?
Unless we're like prepared to defend ourselves once they get in here with the gun. Maybe we could stand behind the door?
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Let's try this and then immediately use the wire.
What has Mr. Ripley learned? Shengao, see who's in the shed.
No. Okay, so if you do the wrong thing instead of leaving, you die.
Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass before my eyes. Wait a minute. That was my life. I'd sure like another chance.
Oh, what the hell? So that that resumed from a very ill-timed spot.
Gosh, my whole life just...
All right, let's just restore rather than taking where they put us. Because there you'd make one false action, you're dead. All right, from here we have a little bit more latitude.
Where
All right,
is
did we
Mr.
put the
Ripley?
pull cord? No, we did not. So, pull cord back here.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
So I really want to put something in the gas tank so that when this turns on, the whole shed blows
What
up
has
or
Mr.
something.
Ripley learned?
That's what I'd like to do. They probably have some other over-convoluted way of setting
Does
this up,
Mr.
though.
Ripley know Master Lou visited
Can you do anything with this stick and shell map?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself...
find
Ripley, for
anything that
heaven's
might help
sake,
decipher
getting yourself
Lou's
killed won't help. Ripley, for heaven's sake,
Heaven's
getting
sake.
yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting... Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... You can't do that.
Again.
Thank God. Never thought I'd be so happy to hear you can't do that.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Can we hang the sleeve over the cable?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
I think we need to put something in the gas tank, but he's not giving us any indication what... Oh, there's a plug then? Oh my god, there's a plug here.
A drain for the gas tank with a half-inch bolt on the end.
Really?
I can't remove that bolt by hand.
Oh, use the spark plug tool?
Did he find anything that might help decipher Lou's
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. A drain for the gas tank with a half-inch bolt on the end.
You may hit her, Shengao.
Okay, there's some progress, I think.
If I
Now what
turn it
happens?
anymore, a drain for the gas tank with a half-inch bolt on the end.
What happens?
If I do that, I'll have gas all over the place.
Yeah, that's the idea, man. Alright, so maybe we can soak something in through here. I don't know why it's called plug. See, he did something. He didn't tell us
For
what he did.
heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Ripley, for heaven's sake.
Oh my god, dude, shut up.
You can't do that.
So I don't even know what we did.
Master Lou visited here?
He didn't. He just bent down and did something. See, the game leaves out key details.
Did he find
Line was
anything that
canceled?
might help decipher Lou's
Yeah, maybe we should restore it. Hang on. I thought that was the Chinese guy talking outside. Chen Guo. Alright, so he says about the plug. What's the deal?
A drain for the gas tank with a half-inch bolt on the end.
So the drain...
Why did Mr.
The drain has a half-inch bolt? How does that have anything to do with the plug?
What has
Now
Mr.
the
Ripley
plug's
learned?
loose.
Oh, now
if
the
I turn
plug's
it
loose.
anymore and don't have a stopper handy, I'll have gas all over the
Does
place.
Mr. Ripley know
So
Master
the plug
Lou
is loose.
visited
How does
here?
that help us?
If I do that, I'll have gas all over the place.
So we have a
Find
loose
anything that might
plug
help
to the
decipher
drain.
Lou's tablet.
We do kind of want gas all over the place.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting your... Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Yes, it will.
Ripley, for heaven's
is
sake,
Mr. Ripley?
getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees. Ripley, for heaven's
Oh my
sake,
God.
getting yourself killed won't help Dr.
Why
12
did
Trees.
Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
That won't work.
Oh
What
boy.
has Mr. Ripley
Alright, so we
done?
gotta connect something from the drain. Maybe then we unscrew the gas tank cap? I don't know what this does.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting
Dude,
yourself
shut
killed
up.
won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
So now he like puts it over there? Is there another
Did he
hotspot we're
find
missing?
anything that might help decipher Lou's tablet?
Plug in the gas tank. Gas tank cap. I don't know what we did with the gas
You
tank
may hit her,
cap.
Shengao.
The gas tank cap.
Ow.
The portable generator.
Now
A drain
begin
for the
again.
gas tank with a half-inch bolt on the end.
Well, it's 54-54, I think we
Where
can
is
follow.
Mr. Ripley?
Yeah, I think he died at age 54.
Why did Mr. Ripley come?
Okay, so once you do that, there's nothing you can do. So don't use the generator because then he'll replace it and automatically pull it. I was actually trying to move the generator. But
Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass before my eyes. Wait a minute. That was my life. I'd sure like a... That won't work. If I do that, I'll have gas all over the place.
Oh, right. This is from that point. Okay. I do want gas all over the place, though.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's
Oh
sake,
my God.
getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Sometimes these just get super obtuse. Oh, it's 58. Okay, thank you, Bessel. Found in a shed in Easter Island. So I kind of want to soak this sleeve in gasoline and then use it as some sort of like a fuse. So basically, if we were able to stick this in the gas tank, light it with the lighter, shake the wire, and then hightail it out of there. Like that's how I would do this. But for some reason, he doesn't want to appear to do that.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't
man.
help Dr. 12 Trees. Can't do that.
No, you can't. So the spark plug tool loosened the plug, so we gotta do something else with the plug. What else can we do with it?
If I do that, I'll have gas all over the place.
That's the idea.
If I do that, I'll have gas all over the place. A drain for the gas tank with a half-inch bolt on the end.
Can we get the bolt, or?
If I do that, I'll have gas all over the place. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12. Ripley, for heaven's sake,
Oh my God,
getting
man.
yourself killed won't help Dr. 12. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
So annoying. Anyone want some Peruvian inti? So we can turn on the generator, we can shake the wire cable. What items can we combine?
You can't do that. 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 Do that. You can't 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 do that. Do that.
Yeah, you can't combine anything.
I don't smoke.
I don't smoke.
You can't do that. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
So again, my idea of what I want to do, they're not letting me do it. And I don't know what unscrewing the cap, if he's even unscrewing the cap or not. I say take cap, he does something, but the cap doesn't appear in our inventory. It seems like he puts it over there on the generator, but it's still
the
there.
portable generator. The gas tank cap. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's
Oh my
sake,
God, dude.
getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
What's this little thing over here? Anything? No. Okay, so pulling the pull cord, we get fucked. Gotta do something with the wire, probably. Otherwise, why would it be here?
Shengao, see who's in the shed.
So, yeah, that's not gonna work unless we do something else. We set some sort of trap in there. Can you see the cable from here? You cannot.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Okay.
Why did Mr. Ripley come
Can't
to
pick up
Easter
any
Island?
rocks. Maybe we can get help. Maybe the old woman will help us.
What has Mr. Ripley learned?
Alright, let's try to do something with this wire.
Where is Mr. Ripley? Why
I'd
did
need
Mr.
wire
Ripley come
cutters
to
to
Easter
remove
Island?
that.
We don't have wire cutters.
If Dr. 12 Trees had wanted the door open, she would have hooked the wire up
What has
herself.
Mr. Ripley learned?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself. Ripley, for heaven's sake,
Mr. Ripley
getting
know
yourself.
Mr.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself. Ripley, for the wire used to hook the door open. Ripley, for heaven's
Did he
sake,
find
getting
anything that
yourself
might
killed
help
won't.
his
Ripley, for
hypernews
heaven's
habit?
sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees. You don't need that.
You may hit her, Shengao.
Ripley, for heaven's sake,
Oh my
getting
God,
yourself
dude.
killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting
Now,
yourself
we begin
killed
again.
won't. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself
Oh.
killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Where is Mr.
Yeah, Gary Chalk. That's right. Optimus Prime. Yeah, I'm very surprised the wire is
Why
not
did
coming
Mr.
into
Ripley come to
play
Easter
here.
Island?
Is it possible? Or
What has Mr. Ripley learned?
We can't use the gas tank. I can't believe we can't use the
Does
gas
Mr.
tank at
Ripley
all.
know Master Lu visited here?
Let me just see if there's any other items we can get on other areas. Neil Fallon's beard, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. We can't pick up the pole still, or the stump, right?
Without a block and tackle to move the statue, that stump is staying where it is. It's now wedged beneath several tons of statue. A great secret, eh? I don't know how the Easter Islanders toted these statues around, but I have no way of transporting the head.
Can we get some more water? Probably not. Okay. Is there anything we missed? Maybe there's something we missed from the bowl area? Probably not, but just gonna double check. Ah, not a bad theory.
A natural fissure in the rock.
Is there anything in the fissure?
I'm not thinking. You can't do that.
Can we get some wet clay?
I'm a better cartoonist than I am a sculptor. You can't do that. You can't do that.
No? Okay, so we didn't miss anything here. Alright, let's just save again. Well, go in here first, I guess. So the good news is there's no time limit. It doesn't appear there's a time limit here.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
The only time limit comes into play if you shake the wire. Or the power cable, I mean.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Yeah, 12 trees at once. Alright, so what is this?
What
It looks
has
like there's
Mr.
something on
Ripley
top of
done?
that generator, but I guess not. We definitely have to do something with the plug, which I think we did, right?
Does
We
Mr.
did that
Ripley
already?
know Master Lou visited here?
If I do that, I'll have gas all over the place.
Yeah, that's what we want to have happen, though.
Did he find anything that might help?
So because he's unwilling to do that, what is the deal with it?
A drain for the
may
gas
get
tank with a half-inch bolt on the end.
Ow!
A drain with a bolt on the end. And we
Now
can't
we
take
begin
it.
again.
Well, then why do they call it a plug if it's a drain?
If I do that, I'll have gas all over
This
the
is why
place.
I
Where
can't.
is Mr.
Sometimes the
Ripley?
game is just very unclear as to what exactly the situation is or what an object is.
Why did
Like,
Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
they don't get like the small details right, and it can be extremely misleading.
What has
So
Mr.
I don't really know
Ripley
what's going
done?
on here. There's a drain, but also with a plug. But the plug is half loosened, but there's a bolt. I don't know.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
Stopwatch cursor? No, the stopwatch cursor just
Find
is
anything that
indicates
might
like
help
that something's
decipher
happening and
Lou's
you don't
pattern.
have any control. That's all that is. So if you see the stopwatch, that means there's nothing you can do. There's game action occurring. So it's like the hourglass on regular, you know, in Windows,
Now
the
we
hourglass
begin
cursor. It's the same thing.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
So if we pull the cord, we die. If we shake the wire, we die if we don't leave quickly. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do with this wire, which is very surprising because you would think we'd have to trap them in there or take the wire
What
to do
has
something
Mr. Ripley
else.
learned?
Apparently not. I think we have this lighter. Have we used the lighter yet?
Does Mr. Ripley know Master
I don't
Lou
think we
visited
have.
here?
I don't think we have. We didn't use it.
Did he find anything that might help decipher?
No,
Lou's
we haven't
pattern?
used it. So I'm pretty sure the lighter's gonna be used here with the gas to like blow them up somehow. But
You may hit her.
maybe if we cut the cable, we can link the. No.
Now we begin again.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
So I guess we already used the tool to loosen the plug.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
So we can forget about that for now. We need to use the lighter some way.
Why did Mr. Ripley
I
come
don't
to
smoke.
Easter
We
Island?
can't smoke.
You can't do that.
We can't burn up our documents.
What has Mr.
Ripley, for heaven's
done?
sake, getting yourself Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself
Does
killed
Mr.
won't
Ripley
help
know
Dr.
Master
12
Lou?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself Ripley, for heaven's sake,
Hey, can we take the
getting
pull cord,
yourself
please?
killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Did he find anything that might help decipher Lou's tablet?
An oil pan drain plug? A bolt
may hit
screws
that
into the drain hole at the bottom of the container.
Ow!
Huh. So now it's loose. Maybe that means we can run it underneath the shed.
Now we begin again.
Maybe that's what it means, but I don't know why we can't get gas everywhere. That's kind of what we want to do.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Ah, here we go. There we go. All right. Wow, I didn't realize the
Why
pull
did
cord was
Mr.
that
Ripley
long,
come
but
to
I guess
Easter
that makes
Island?
sense. Now we can use the pull cord with the wire, maybe?
What has Mr. Ripley learned?
Boom, there. There we go. All right.
The pull cord stretches from the wire to where it plugs the gas tank drain.
Sweet. Okay, save here. So now, if we shake the cord, they'll come in and then... Well, we kind of want them to pull, though. So I don't know if the opening the door will cause the gas to come out. But that's when I guess we would use the ladder. So I guess let's try shaking the power cable. Imagery.
Now we begin again.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Where is Mr.
So if we do nothing, let's just see what happens. Let's do nothing and see what happens.
Shengao, see who's in the shed.
We kind of need the lighter, but... Okay, so opening the door does cause the oil to spill out, or the gas.
Gosh, my whole life just seemed to pass before my eyes.
So this time, we need to... We want that to happen, but how do we get the lighter to... The question is, how do we get the lighter to take effect, you know? Oh god, so even just doing that is a false move and gets you killed. You know, throw the lighter on the gas.
Gosh, my whole life just...
Alright, we're better off restoring to our point, because this is the sort of thing where you make one move and you die. Which I don't like. Okay, load here. Alright, so...
Where is Mr. Ripley?
How do we get from here the lighter?
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Yeah, just like Indiana Jones, right? Well, that's why I was planning to leave, and then... Maybe we just shake the wire and then leave, and then throw the lighter from outside. I guess we'll try that.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here? Shengao, see who's in the shed.
Now the question is, does he still go in there or not? He does not. It's almost like you're not supposed to leave.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Damn.
Ripley, for heaven's sakes,
why
getting
did Mr.
yourself
Ripley
killed...
Huh. So how do we protect ourselves such that...
Where is Mr. Ripley?
He opens the door, the gas comes out.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
We don't want to open the door from here, do we? I don't think so.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
So he comes in. We don't have an opportunity to do anything, though. It sucks. Unless maybe I shake it and then... The problem is, as soon as he opens the door, we lose control. So I can't time it to throw the lighter at the spilled gas. There's got to be something to do with the gas tank cap that we haven't factored in.
Now we begin.
Maybe we can do the sleeve situation now.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
See, I don't know what he does right there.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's sake. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
How do we leave this here then?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... The pull cord handle is now plugging the drain opening.
Is it? Okay, so we lose the plug.
You may hit her, Shengao.
There. With any luck, opening the door should yank the pull cord from the gas tank.
Now we begin again.
Yeah, that's what we want. But when do you give me an opportunity to take advantage of that? I hate how he automatically comes around. Just stay there and then throw the...
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
The gas tank cap. The portable generator.
What has Mr.
Lucky
Ripley
that door
done?
was closed. The pull cord is attached to the wire. The pull cord
Does
handle
Mr.
is
Ripley
now
know
plugging
Master
the drain
Lou is
opening.
Here?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to die a few
Did you find
times, but
anything
clearly
that
we
might
have to
help
like get some
decipher
sort of
Lou's
thing
pattern?
going here.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr.
I think the lighter has to come into play, but we're just not doing the right sequence of events. Or doing it at the right time. So leaving prematurely causes them not to come inside.
Shengao, see
Makes
who's in
no
the shed.
sense. Do we use this on gas tank? See, if you do the wrong action, then everything freezes. And then he just walks around. Dude, throw the fucking... Oh. Okay. So, and if I do nothing, do I get an opportunity to do something later or not?
Gosh, my
I don't
whole
think so.
life just seemed to pass me.
How annoying. What? Oh, shit. I have to restore, damn it.
Gosh, my whole life.
Golly gosh, oh gee, oh my. Okay, shed.
Where is Mr.
Yeah, very casually. Alright, so
Shengao, see who's in the shed.
how long do we have? I'm not going to use the lighter at all until... You're clearly supposed to do something, because it takes them so long to get there. But if I use this on this or this, we die. And if I leave, then we can't do anything. Okay, and then if I wait too long, I lose all control, and then he just walks around and waits to be shot. So we either have to do something in that spate of time, or we have to set it up.
My whole life.
There's some other step with the setup. What? Oh, fuck. I keep on forgetting to restore. God damn it. How annoying.
Gosh, my whole...
I wish they just gave you the restore option. This whole business of replaying it is like nice in theory, but not when they do it so that the first move you make you die. That's stupid. Alright, so...
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself... Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr.
Why did
12 Trees.
Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
So what makes the most sense is you shake the wire as he's coming in, then you... The problem is you can't throw the lighter until he's there.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
So I feel like we have to like put this on the ground somewhere, but...
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Really want to put the sleeve in the gas tank, but clearly that's not going to be it. We have to get the fire going with the oil, get him soaked in the oil. Maybe we need the oil running down. The problem is the oil's here, but he's standing there, and there's no connective thing that's soaked in gas. I don't know if there's a way to funnel this, maybe with the horn.
Where is Mr.
That makes
Ripley?
sense.
Ripley, for heaven's
Nicholas.
sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Nice. If I still had that emerald, I would, for sure.
What has Mr.
So I still don't understand what this does. You would think it would open up the gas tank, but it doesn't seem to.
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed. Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help Dr. 12 Trees.
Did he find anything that might help decipher Lou's tablet?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself
Alright,
killed
we're just going to have to try to shake the wire and then try doing something. So we've shaken the wire and used the lighter on the tank and the pull cord. Neither worked.
Now we begin again.
But by the time the oil spill happens, we've lost control.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
So we like lose an opportunity to do anything.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Maybe sleeve. Oh.
What has Mr. Ripley learned?
Yeah, problem with Bo, yeah, I tried that many times. If you go out the window, though, then they don't actually go inside the shed. They don't investigate. What makes the most sense is, yeah, you pull the cord, or you pull the power cable, they come in the shed, you leave the shed, and then you throw the lit lighter inside the shed so it blows up on the guy.
Oh.
But they don't let you do that. As soon as you leave, it like resets the entire thing.
Now we begin again.
So that's why there's like still another step we have to take.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
Oh, you're saying so that... Oh, after you get killed, you mean?
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island? What has Mr. Ripley learned?
Anyway, we can.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou?
I think you're. I think shaking the wire is the right thing to do, but
you can't do that.
Did he find anything that might help decipher?
Yeah, that was a joke from. The Cursed Emerald was the best. That was probably the highlight of the game so far. Actually, I will say that was the highlight of the game so far. Was the emerald.
Now we begin again.
All right, so shake the wire.
Where is Mr. Ripley?
I'll try it one more time, but this is what happened. I mean,
Shengao, see who's in the shed.
What if you shake it twice? That would be interesting. Probably nothing would happen, but yeah, then they don't go inside. Let's try shaking it twice. They'll probably just get us killed.
Where is
actually,
Mr. Ripley?
Yeah, we did, Materia.
Why
We
did
did.
Mr. Ripley come to Easter?
But now it's at the bottom of a ravine.
Shengao, see who's in the shed.
Yeah, it just kills you. So what's clear is if you make the wrong move afterwards, you die. You lose control. So you have an opportunity to make one move. You can either leave the shed or you have to make the right move. So we're just gonna have to.
My whole life just.
We're just gonna be dying a bunch of times here, though. That looks like what's gonna have to happen. We need to get the fire started, but I would think it would be lighter in something, but it looks like there's a rope back there, but there isn't. This gets the oil down there, but by the time the oil's down there, we've lost control. So what the fuck? Remo 309, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Cigar without the band. I think you'd have to stick something in the gas. Is there a gas tank hole after we move the cap? What? Ah, fuck! I forgot to restore. God damn it. Yeah, I think I've noticed that, Solo.
Gosh, my whole life just.
Because I know like what we want to do. It just doesn't seem like the game is allowing that to take place. Yeah, so maybe you may as well tell us then. That's. Oh, Atomic Runner, thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Because we shake the cable, and then it seems like we are allowed to do one thing. But you'd think you'd want to do the thing with the oil spilled out there.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou?
By the time the oil is spilled out, you've already lost control.
Did he find anything that
I guess we'll try lighter with a
tablet?
gas tank cap. I mean, maybe we should. No, we'll just die.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Is there a way to hide
Now we
here?
begin again.
Trapdoor or something? Trapdoor would be actually pretty badass, but
Where is Mr. Ripley?
they did say there was a drain there.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Ripley, for heaven's sake, getting yourself killed won't help there.
What has Mr.
With any
Ripley
luck,
done?
opening the door should yank the pull cord from the gas tank.
And then the gas comes out.
Does Mr. Ripley know Master Lou visited here?
But by the time the gas comes, I don't understand. By the time the gas tank comes out, we're already
that might
dead.
help decipher Lou's tablet.
We've already died using lighter on gas tank and lighter on pull cord. There's no other hotspot here. I don't think gas stack and generator would do anything. So I guess we could try gas tank cap. We're gonna die though. You can use items anywhere.
Where is Mr.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, so we can use it, go down there. I was just saying, yeah, there's no hotspot.
Why did Mr. Ripley come to Easter Island?
Wait, what just happened? Oh, wow. So, oh, now the lighter's lit.
What
Okay.
has Mr. Ripley learned?
Can we just store it underneath? Wow, yeah, that's never been done in the game before. Amazing.
Does Mr. Ripley know
Wow.
Master
Okay, so now hopefully we can shake the wire and just leave. Well, first let's just save. This is actually a little off where we want it to be. Thank you, Scylla. Yeah, there's no way. They've never allowed that before. So that's a very unfair mechanic. Does
Did
not
you
work
find
that way
anything that
before.
might help decipher Lou's tablet?
Alright, so let's try... This time let's just try going out the window. Maybe that he'll
You
still
may hit her,
investigate.
Shango. Shengao, see who's in the shed.
He's like so casual, like nonchalant about leaving too. Yeah, okay, that time it works. Wow. Boom. She didn't get hit by any flying debris. Oh my god, thank god.
Doctor, are you okay?
Mr. Ripley, after saving my life, you've earned the right to call me Samantha.
Ooh.
Oh, fine. I'm Robert.
Yes, you are. But who were they?
I've crossed paths with them before. They're working for whoever's after the seal. I'm very sorry you got stuck in the middle of this.
I misjudged you, Robert. The fate of the world may rest in your hands. I wish I could do more to help.
Maybe you can. I think I've found something. What do you make of it?
Huh. A rongo, definitely, but... Robert, do you know what this is?
No, that's what I was asking.
Centuries ago, Dutch slavers carried off the last of the islanders who could read and write. Before they did, one of the islanders must have tried to record the language so that later generations could relearn it.
And that stick?
These pictures are not writing. They're all the same, but each set contains one more picture than the last. It's obvious, Robert.
What is, Samantha?
They're numbers. 1 or first, 2 or second, and so on. This stick you found, we can at last begin a translation.
Ah.
The Rosetta's
Wow. Gosh, good. The symbols you recognize. Where did you see them before?
On Master Lou's tablet.
Doctor? Samantha, thank you. You may have the stick to aid your research.
We just wrote down.
Here's your spark plug tool. I borrowed it.
And your lighter.
Under the circumstances, I won't complain. You have to go now, don't you?
Yes, with these glyphs, I'm one step farther on my quest. But the end isn't in sight yet.
Well, good luck. Maybe we'll run into each other again in some forgotten corner of the world.
Maybe.
Someday.
Maybe we will.
He's like... He's like, that was an unwelcome kiss. He couldn't have been more Wow.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I can't believe it, Nicholas. I cannot believe it. Okay, let's take a look at our journal here. We got another journal entry. We didn't fill in any of these glyphs here, unfortunately. But we did. Oh, we got. Okay, so earlier we had the number, the things. Now we have the numbers. I don't think. Maybe this. Are these the same ones as the Mokamochi ones? I don't think so. Yeah, because there was supposed to be 7 of them, right? Oh, maybe maybe we don't need it. Maybe we just do 1 through 7. All right, it's worth a shot. Let's just try going to Mokamochi. I guess we could just try it. Yeah. Because maybe there's like, that's part of the puzzle to figure that out. All right. Yeah, let's go to Mokamochi. Oh, wait, we don't actually need... Oh, is there a parcel we need to send?
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Muy bien, Senor Ripley.
Oh, the map? Alright. That's gonna be 2 more Cedrics then. The map and the horn.
It will go out on tomorrow's plane.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'd like to send a parcel to New York.
Muy bien, Senor Ripley.
Well, Bonehorn. So it seems like each location maybe has 2 souvenirs that you send back. Or
It will go out on tomorrow's plane.
Thanks. Thanks. Goodbye.
Vaya con Dios, senor.
So those were the 2 from Easter Island. The 2 from Danzig were the... we already got the 2 ones from Okamoche. The 2 from Danzig we did, yeah. And then there were 2 from Beiping. Man, I thought he was going to walk right off. Jeez. Alright, let's get a Peru save in here. Mokamoche. Okay, so we got the rope back. Whoop, careful. Easy does it. I guess we might as well take the ladder and the shovel with us. Why not? So we're going to try... First, we have to even see if the symbols match up. Which I don't even know if they do. We're supposed to get, like, the spider ones. Apparently we don't have that filled out yet.
All that remains of Menendez are 3 severed toes.
3 severed toes hype. Alright, so do these glyphs correspond at all with the ones in the journal? They do with these, but this is the Spider City, so this is the set that we need. But the idea is maybe we can put these in... I don't think these are the same at all. There's kind of like a Y and a W. We see like a Y, W, and that looks like a pound sign. A Y and a W, let's see. No, these aren't the same set of symbols. Nope. It is supposed to be the spider. Scheisse. We could just try entering the snake, but we know that's not going to work. But for fun, we could try it. Doesn't even comment on this. So, cross eye sun. That's kind of the eye. Oh man, we don't even have that. It's not even a symbol in the city. The phone was one of them. But...
I'll have to figure out the combination if I want to get through the door.
I think this one was like a phone. Oh, there's the cross, yeah. There's this... Alright, we wanted the phone here. Ugh.
According to the Menendez letter, somewhere in another lost city is the stele that holds the combination to this door.
Yeah, we need a stele. What other lost city is there, though? 3 separate toes abandoned. Do we know any other lost cities? Easter Island didn't have a city. Sikkim, there's not a city. It was a temple. Shoot. Alright, well. We still are missing what we need. Yeah, but can we find another lost city? That's the problem.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
My thought is either Pei Ping or Sakim. Maybe there's something new with Mei
Pei
Chen.
Ping.
Muy bien, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Did you get any, like, useful items? I don't think so. Yeah, just that key.
Hello, Qianshu.
Atlantis.
Ni hao, Mr. Ripley.
Ni hao. You don't have a message for us? Yeah. Oh, first let's just check if that dude is here. Nope, of course he isn't.
That won't work.
It still wasn't as bad as that underground lab. That was terrible. The secret lab. Well, any update with her? Probably not.
May?
I'm doing everything I can.
Oh god. I'm doing everything I can. Yeah, which is nothing.
I'd better hang on to that for now.
All you've been doing is standing there looking at tablets. Ugh.
Fellow must have graduated from the same guard school as the chaps at Buckingham Palace.
Can you just walk away with the mallet? Let's see if you can do that. That actually using
the mallet's the property of the temple.
Oh.
I'd better put it back.
Yeah. Why do they let you even take it? They should just make you use it with the gong. She knows about 12 trees. Well, we never had anything romantic going on with her. You should. That should be. That's none of her business. Alright, this dude still isn't coming out. Oh, man. So there's still nothing new here.
I already have a sketch of this magnificent place.
Robert?
May, you'd better get back to trying to secure our travel permits. I'll be in touch. Give my best to your grandmother.
All right, Robert. Take care.
Alright, so there's nothing new here, so I guess we have to go to Sakim. Figure out what to do from there. This dude is still here.
I'd like to go through there.
You must have a pass.
Where do I get a pass?
Through there.
Thanks. I couldn't believe that's what you said. I needed to hear it again.
Hey, Cor, there are a lot of really amusing parts of the game.
The tree looks awfully bare.
Unfortunately, there's some like gameplay rough around the edges issues, which cause it to be very frustrating at times. But
hello, Qianshu.
The core of the game is very good.
Ni hao, Mr. Ripley.
All right, we have to go to Sakim now. Maybe.
I'd like to book passage.
And how, Mr. Ripley? Where will you be traveling?
Sikkim.
And how, Mr. Ripley? When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
I said now.
Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
Sat Sri Akal, Sat Sri Akal.
Changed my mind.
Very good, Mr. Ripley.
I don't know what he's changing his mind about. Alright, so this is a weird situation. We reordered the prayer wheels in the right spots, but it doesn't seem to have had any positive effect or impact. Maybe such a cow. So I really don't know what to do here yet now. We had the idea of opening up the grating to go in the Enlightenment one, but it did not work.
An ornate room with no apparent entrance. I'm not thinking.
No, you're not.
That won't work. An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
Yeah, we want to get in there.
You can't do that.
Why not?
That won't work. You can't do that.
Yeah, so... Oh, we still have the sleeve, really?
This is no time to play the fool. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. An unusual architectural feature, to say the least.
Unusual. So that's the empty one. Should we talk to some of the other guys? Is there any difference?
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
No, not this one, but...
What is the prayer you have learned?
I know the prayer of serenity.
We already solved that.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may. I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The signs of the earth are sometimes the opposite of what they appear.
So we already solved what the guys 4, 6, 9, 12, and 15 said. Maybe the rest of these guys, it's like some sort of clues about how to get this Power Wheel 14, the Enlightenment one.
The prayer wheel contains the prayer for enlightenment.
So they said pass the prayer wheel test to find the hidden way and the Book of Enlightenment. So didn't we already pass the... I thought we did pass the prayer wheel test. I don't get it. Captain Naz, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. That won't work. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
No, stop.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
What would you lose, though? I don't know what it refers to.
You can't do that.
Can you move ones that you already took before?
I'm not thinking.
Huh, yeah, apparently not. Well, that's fine. These things are not objects.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The wise man bends the rope others might cut.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
Every creature has its purpose. It is better to catch a snake than to slay it.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
He who attracts unwanted attention must find that which excites his spectator more.
Okay, I think we already solved this prayer wheel test. So we were supposed to find the hidden way, but I guess we never did. So this is what this is why I'm confused.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Yeah, we already solved that issue.
Have you studied long?
He who seeks truth has been here 4 times as long as I.
Yeah, we did that already.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
If I may. That's what I'm thinking. There's got to be something. There has to be something to do up here, but we were supposed to find the hidden way, but weird. There's no way to do any of that.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
We just try all of the grates, but I already tried the one above this.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
So it's either this one or this one. We tried putting stuff in there, but put the rupee in there.
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
It's a show of faith.
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
Yeah, and in fact we already did do that core. We solved the prayer wheel. We put them all in the right order. It was kind of like a logic test.
I'm not thinking.
The problem is, like, nothing happened after, like, everyone said, "Oh yes, so this is the right one." We don't know what we have to do next. I'm annoying. It was. I had a note here that said, "Pass the prayer wheel test to find the hidden way." So there's no way that was hidden that is now visible, from what I can see. We're supposed to get, I think, this one, 14. Should we just try taking all of the prayer wheels that weren't 2 force? Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Guess this isn't one of the 5 I need to move.
Yeah, we did move the 5 though. Oh man, what the fuck? This one is one we did move already. We got in the right place. What? You can retake it again? What? Wait, did he just say, "Oh, thanks for putting it back"?
There's the prayer wheel of truth.
You are correct. I seek truth. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
You're welcome. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it possible we just put these all back in the original locations? I don't think the truth one was there, though, originally, right? I don't think it was. That would be really bad. Can someone who's familiar with the game confirm? We don't have to move. We did solve that puzzle, right? Like we don't have to restore to an earlier point to, or shuffle the wheels around again, do we? I want to make sure we didn't return, because I don't think that guy had truth originally. I don't have it written down in my notes anymore, but I'm pretty sure he didn't. That's not the way it went. I think we put them in the right spots. Because that would tell us that we have a lot more work to do if that's the case. Are we supposed to take these upstairs? Doubt it. Just for yucks, we'll try if a prayer wheel can be used with the votives or...
You can't do that.
Or great. Oops.
I'm not thinking. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. I'm not thinking.
Yeah, there's no way to do that. Okay.
The guard would never let me take any of the temple's prayer wheels. I'd better put them back. There's the prayer wheel of wisdom.
You are correct. I seek wisdom. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we solved this. But maybe we didn't since nothing resulted. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Maybe we should just try to work on the Mocha Moche symbols. Maybe that could be brute force, who knows. I don't know where we're supposed to find another lost city, though. You know, I kind of want to go back to, I kind of want to go back to Easter Island. Hell? No, stop. Wow. Leaving the hotspot was crazy. Should we tell him that the Chinese guy's died? We killed him.
Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
Sat Sri Akal. Actually, it's probably just easier to load from Okamoche. Since we didn't do anything productive there.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
Easter Island.
No problema, senor. When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Oh, she left a note here?
Gone to Mackenzie Institute in Ireland to match Rongo Rongo tablets there with recent discovery. Be back in 2 to 3 months. Please do not disturb the dig site.
Oh.
Signed, Dr. Samantha 12 Trees.
So we're not getting any more help from her. Unless we unlocked Ireland.
I'd better not disturb Dr. 12 Trees' dig.
R.I.P. Shed. Can we go in her hut?
There appears to be a note on the hut.
No.
The door to the hut has a padlock on it.
So we're never going to be able to get in that hut. Ah, alright. So there's nothing... It doesn't look as if there's anything left in Easter Island we can do.
Ancient glyphs.
Do these glyphs match the other ones? Oh, are you in Ireland, Dad? Maybe they do match it. Let's see. Dad Finish Dango, thanks very much for the host. Welcome. Oh, I have to sneeze. Thank you, Duke. Thank you. All right, so we have like these kind of like horseshoe type things, and with a couple bees. I don't think those are the same symbols though. Maybe they are. 5. And that would be like the middle traxing. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It's worth a shot probably. So it would be like 5, 5, 3, 5 or something. What was it again? Oh no, okay. So it'd be like 5, 3, 5, and then 2B kind of thing. Five, 5, 3. It's kind of. Is there anything that's kind of like a B with another thing? Not really. Yeah, maybe these are not. I don't think these are related. So how do we see this other Stella at some lost city? Damn. Unless we have to try entering these snake ones, but they seem pretty clear how to be spider. Shit. Oh, you are in Ireland. Nice. Cork, perhaps? Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's anything left for us here. Wait, what was that? Oh, cliff. We didn't unlock Ireland, unfortunately. I was hoping that would be the case.
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
Okay, the Dublin suburbs. All right.
I'm not thinking.
Yeah, I always thought Cork was a fun name. Should actually look to see how it got.
All that remains of Menendez are 3 severed toes.
3 severed toes. All right, we've already seen that Stella. I think we're... He seemed to suggest we had to locate another Stella at another lost city to solve for, to get these, but I don't know why it won't work. I mean, I don't know why we haven't seen it. We haven't found any other lost cities. Oops. He severed his own toes, actually, Materian. He severed his own toes. And the rest of him fell down that ravine we just crossed with the lock. We know this is Spider, but Spider is blanks, so... Maybe there's a way for us to... Maybe we're not supposed to discover this, but maybe we have to, like, figure out what it is anyway. So let's say if it's not cross, telephone, or sun, how many other symbols are on there in the first one? Cross, telephone, there's... No, there's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they each have 4. That makes sense. Oh, they sound different. Yeah, they all kind of sound a little different, don't they?
That won't work.
Open the door.
That won't work.
So, I don't think we're supposed to guess about this. We just don't know the Spider City. We haven't seen the Stella that we're supposed to be seeing. We saw part of this one was in the Condor, and part of this was in the Monkey. I think the Condor was in the office, in the Lima office, and the Monkey was actually here in the Spider City. I forgot where we got the snake ones from, Stella. Yeah, Easter Island. It's got 3W. I don't see a symbol like that, though. How many different symbols are there? There are, yeah, those are 7 distinct symbols. They're all in a different order. Does it go left to right or right to left? Probably left to right. It comes from the Gaelic Corca. Corque? Ah, well, thank you, Ed. I learned something. Marshy Place. I don't think we need the map. We don't need this map anymore. This, I have not figured out these glyphs and how they correspond or if they're supposed to correspond. That is tricky. Tricky. Don't know what those mean. There's no sign here that looks like a horseshoe.
According to the Menendez letter, somewhere in another lost city is the stele that holds the combination to this door.
Yeah, so what lost city? Should we read some? The Menendez letter is going to take forever to read, but maybe we need to know it just so we know plot-wise what we're missing here. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to buckle in, but I think we have to... I think we're missing something from a plot perspective here that would be good to clarify.
Otto Baron von Seltsam, Schloss Pikas, Free City of Danzig, February 26, 1936. My dear Baron, As you are aware, I have been conducting a series of excavations at what I had presumed to be a Stone Age pre-Inca settlement outside of Lima. However, I have recently located a stele carved into what appears to be a city wall. Of course, I was simply amazed when I realized that I had stumbled across an organized civilization that predates the Inca in Tawantinsuyu by at least 1,200 years, if not more. I am delighted to report that I was able to decipher several sequences from this stele. I'll allow you to read the exact details when I publish my findings in the literature. But since you have requested that I immediately forward any information that could be related to Master Lu, I can share a few points now. If I'm correct, the stele describes the existence of at least 3 other settlements within Tawantinsuyu, each dedicated to an animal deity. The stele tells that one site was dedicated to the condor, another to the snake, another to the spider, and the last to the monkey. I am almost certain that my current excavation site is dedicated to the condor. Further, it seems that these people were also adept astronomers, and like the Inca after them, they constructed ritual observatories where they would worship at intervals based on the movement of the stars and sun. These ritual observatories were locked to all but the high priests, and to ensure security, the combination to each door was inscribed on a stele in a completely different settlement. The stele that I have found appears to have the key for the observatory in the snake settlement inscribed upon it. I have sketched the pertinent glyphs for your perusal. Unfortunately, none of my research offers clues to the location of the snake or any other settlement. Now I have recently come into contact with an Andean guide named Luis Aruños. He claims to have come across the remains of a similar settlement, Mocha Moche, and he described numerous decorations featuring iconic spiders. Also, he had in his possession several shards of terracotta pottery and slivers of obsidian that closely matched the artifacts that I have uncovered in my dig. However, I noticed that one of the shards of pottery was different from every other sample of Peruvian pottery that has been found. The shard was white, and upon closer inspection I determined the fragment to be composed of kaolin clay glazed with feldspar, which, as you know, was only produced in China during the time of Qin Shi Huangdi. I have included a tiny sample of this fragment, and if you could inspect it, Baron, I'm sure you'll agree that it is in fact a piece of pottery from the time of the first emperor. This adds credence to your theory that Chinese travelers visited South America during the time of Master Lu. Incidentally, it may only be a coincidence, but shortly after my discovery, I noticed a man trailing me throughout Lima. I attempted to approach him on at least 2 occasions, but each time he disappeared before I was able to get a look at him. Please let me know if you think that this is related to your investigation into Master Lu. In any case, Louise has agreed to guide me to the Spider Settlement, and we are to depart as soon as I have sent a preliminary draft of my paper to the International Archaeology Society. It is my sincere hope that you will be well enough to join me soon, as I feel I am on the verge of a monumental discovery that will put me in company with the likes of Carter and Schliemann. Humbly yours, Dr. Jorge Menendez, Professor Emerite, Pre-Columbian Archaeology, National University of San Marcos, Lima. Feldspath, Eureka, Lu must have been in Peru, the lost city of Mocha Moche. Must do wire Menendez immediately, wire Ripley, sequester key important, sink it, put it to bed, the lone couch of his everlasting sleep.
The lone couch of his everlasting sleep? Do we have to go look at the couches? Sink the key. He didn't have a fountain at Danzig, did he? Alright. Hey, no, you didn't miss the puzzle. We were just hearing more of the exposition. So basically, that's why we got in our journal. So this snake, the reason why we have all of those is because Menendez went to the city of the Condor and then found a stele that had all the pictographs or glyphs of the snake. However, we're at the city of the spider. We don't have any of those. We've seen partial steles for the Condor, which is where he was, and for the monkey. But it seems like we're right now at the spider city. We need to go to one of these other cities where we would then get the intel. Well, not Condor. So we either need to go to the Snake City or the Monkey City. Right. And then they would have the Spider Stele. Luis Aruños is the guy that took Menendez to the Condor City, and he took us to the Spider City, Mocamoche. But I don't know how we get in touch with him to take us to, or if he even knows where we can go to the Snake or Monkey City. We need to go to the Snake or Monkey City to see, because each city has a listing of the glyphs for a city that's not their own. So, like, that's why at this city, for example, we go back outside. So this is the Spider City, and it had, there's the stele for a different city.
I already have a sketch of the stele.
They didn't say which one it's for. So it seems very clear we need to go to a different city, but I don't know how we discover another city. How do we unlock that? I really have no idea. Really, over 4 minutes of dialogue, wow. Or not even dialogue, it was really a monologue, because there was one guy talking. Oh, man. I really don't know. We don't have anything on the overmap to take us there, so it seems like we're stuck unless we can find something in Sikkim. It seems like we just have to do something with the prayer wheels or something. We just don't have. We're supposed to see this at some other place. Man. We haven't discovered a different city, though. How are we going to do that? See? Wait, hold on. Let's see if we can...
Buenos dias, Mateo.
Buenos dias, Senor Ripley. Welcome back to Lima.
A magnificent stele. One pictograph looks like a giant condor.
Okay, so this is for the condor. That's why we got those. Got it. So we got these three things from the stele in this room. And then the one that we saw toppled over at Moche was for the Monkey City. So... where did he say he got this one? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. We just need to find another stele somewhere. I don't know how that's going to happen.
I'd like to book passage.
Si, senor. And where will you be traveling?
I guess Sikkim. We have no... well, you know what? We could stop in New York just to see.
Muy bien, senor.
Are there exhibits on display?
When will you be leaving?
Now.
Very good. Have a good trip, senor.
Gotta go in about like 20, 25 minutes.
Evening, George.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
Maybe we have one in our museum. We didn't even realize it.
Talk to you later, Feng Li.
Yeah, we're filling out this cabinet at least.
That horn from Easter Island was carved from a single piece of whalebone. Made only of native materials like sticks and shells, intricate navigational charts like this were constructed by the islanders of the South Pacific. This particular map, several hundred years old, pointed the way to glyphs which may one day provide the key to translating Easter Island's forgotten tongue.
Okay. I don't know.
Evening, George.
Yeah.
Hiya, Mr. Ripley.
Oh, do we have any money in our account?
I'd like to withdraw the money in my account.
Sure, Mr. Ripley. Please sign here.
Yeah, really. How much? I thought we didn't have money. Okay.
I'd like to book passage.
Sure thing, Mr. Ripley. Where you headed this time?
Sikkim.
Okie doke, Mr. Ripley. When will you be ready to leave?
Now.
I wonder what the withdrawing money is about, since we don't have a limited amount. Our inventory, at least.
Hello, Taranjeet.
Sat Sri Akal, Mr. Ripley.
Sat Sri Akal. Doesn't say how much we have. You can continue to do that? I don't know.
Thank you, Taranjeet. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Ripley.
Is he gonna say, oh, I made a mistake?
The last time we spoke, you said something I didn't understand.
What was that?
Did something unusual happen before I showed up?
A gang of cutthroats tried to force their way into the temple.
What happened?
2 of my brothers lost their lives.
Why did they try to force their way in?
No one knows for certain. The brigand who survived was questioned. He said they were paid by 2 Chinese men.
One large, one small?
Yeah, those guys are dead now. Don't worry. Oh, Ghost, yeah, the buys are open, by the way. I guess we'll just leave it open until the end of the stream, and then I'll process them all. So I really don't know. I thought we solved this puzzle, but maybe we didn't. Or maybe we solved one part of it.
This is no time to play the fool.
Hadn't heard that one in a while. But I think we put them in the right spots. We even got confirmation from each of the dudes that we had. Does anyone know whether or not we actually solved this puzzle? I mean, the puzzle below, with moving the prayer wheels around. We seem to get vocal confirmation from each one of them, but then nothing changed when we had completed all 5, so I don't understand. Ugh. Sat Sri Akal. Everybody plays the fool.
That won't work. An ornate room with no apparent entrance.
Where did I find the hidden entrance? Why can't you buy your quota? Oh, you don't have enough Cedrics? Oh, yeah. You only have about... Oh, yeah, you have 37. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have solved it. Okay, thank you. Alright. That's good. We don't have to... By the way, it says we have to find the scripts for each language, but, I guess we found it one on Easter Island. Maybe we have to go back, God, to Danzig and to... Ping and stuff, I don't know. Alright, so let's just, if we did solve that, this was supposed to open up a secret entrance, or a hidden way, and a book of enlightenment. A hidden way either in there or to cell 14, I think. Okay, cool, thank you, Maturin. I just want to make sure I didn't need to, like, restore to find out what each one was and all that stuff. No, this one.
An ornate room with no apparent entrance. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool. You can't do that. This is no time to play the fool.
Man. Alright,
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm thinking. You see similar wooden statuary all over Asia. These are especially... This is no time to play the fool. You see similar wooden statuary all over Asia. These are especially fine.
Maybe one of them, there's like a,
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
Maybe there's another, like, hotspot somewhere that we kind of missed, perhaps? Or do we have to look at every single grate? Maybe.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
That is so great.
Thank you, Vassal, for the 200 bits. Yeah, sorry, guys, that this is very repetitive. There's no way to cut them off, though, vocally, unless you look at something else.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
Just want to make sure, like, there's not one that's, like, different in some way.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
Alright, it was good to confirm.
Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
We can't do anything with the stupas, it doesn't seem like.
Nothing of interest to sketch in here. Nothing of interest to sketch in here. Nothing of interest to sketch in here.
I sure can, Robo, but I don't think I will. Unless you want to look at all the grates on the floors. On this floor. Something tells me people wouldn't be a fan of that. Maybe that one being in shadow matters.
A prayer wheel. The prayer wheel contains the prayer for enlightenment.
Oh, it contains it, does it?
I can't budge it.
Why, you can't trim?
The wheel is fixed in place.
Do you know someone who can budget?
Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'm not thinking. A prayer wheel.
You cannot budget. Okay, there must be... One of these areas must have some other hotspot. There's no one there. That should be us. We need to learn enlightenment. How the heck do we get in there? Man.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The path to enlightenment may be traveled through study and prayer.
Perhaps I'll talk to you later, if I may.
Wait, that's 14? 15. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. One of the monks disappeared here. Wasn't this supposed to be monk 16?
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
Growing things were never meant to be shaped to man's desire.
Yeah, whoa. They changed the numbering here. This is 1, 2... I mean, shouldn't there be 4 per side, so there's 16 in total? Oh, no. Yeah, that makes sense, because I guess they didn't count the empty cells a monk. Alright, that's fair. That would account for why it's 1 off there. Alright, fair enough. Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm looking for the path to enlightenment. Can you help me?
The wise man bends the rope others might cut.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't take that rope with us from Mokamoche. Mokamoche. Surely something must have happened. It's interesting that you can, like, mess things up again. Do these colors, is there any sequence in the colors that matters?
There's the prayer wheel of wisdom.
You are correct. I seek wisdom. Thank you for returning my prayer wheel.
Would you like this brochure?
I'd better hang on to that for now. This is no time to play the fool.
Okay, so we can't really even give them anything. Can we pay them in Siamese rupees?
I'd better hang on to that for now.
I don't know how tenacious I am. We might have to ask for a hint soon. I think I'm missing like a hotspot or something. I don't know. Yeah, buys are still on. Aerith. 14. Empty cell. Then it comes Prayer Wheel 15. Monk 14. Yeah. 16 and 15.
A prayer wheel. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I can't budget.
You can't budget. I can't budget. None of us can budget.
That won't work. Ripley, get a grip on yourself.
Can we pay to get in there? I tried to get in there through the grates, but they didn't let me.
You can't do that.
So you'd think if we fixed everything here that we'd have something to do up top, but I don't know what it is. We just have grates, the votive stupas, and these two little windows. There's a little something or other around here. I'll not be pleased. Ugh. We can't put anything in the windows. We tried that. We can't, like, open them.
I'm not thinking. Ripley, get a grip on yourself. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
Dropped what? Your hand? Were the monks? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Duke, they were. We'd, there was some logic as to how long that they had been praying, which you had then had to work backwards from to find out which who was studying which topic or whatnot. Welcome, Isaac. Yeah, so I really don't know what we can do here now. We're either missing an item from like a previous location, or there's just a hotspot around here that we just don't see.
The grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple.
Yeah, so we may have to take a hint. I don't know. We've spent a long time walking around here trying different things. We don't really have any leads. Maybe we need to be in Mokamocha and there's nothing we can do here. But we have to find that lost city that has the spider stele in it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bessel. But although even then there are like 6 grates per side, but 4 things per side. Maybe the ones in the middle aren't above it, but these 2 here on the ends would be. I think this is the one we thought was 14. Yeah, 13, 14, 15, and 16. But this is the one we're interested in. But
the grate was designed to let air and light through to the interior of the temple. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there. I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
Don't drop it. I'm saying open it.
I'd lose it if I dropped it down there.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll have to ask for a hint. This was solving the prayer wheels was supposed to open up a hidden way, but nothing has seemed to have changed since we solved the prayer wheels. I don't know if we passed the prayer wheel test, but it said we have to get the correct prayer wheel to find enlightenment. You know what? Maybe we should just like pick them up. Maybe the right prayer wheel is not the enlightenment prayer wheel. Doesn't really make too much sense, but yes, you are. Yeah, he's quite a character, isn't he? All right, so let's just try picking up the other ones.
Guess this isn't one of the 5 I need to move.
Yeah, we already moved the 5, so he's not going to be willing to pick any others.
You can't do that.
No, apparently not. For the light of knowledge to shine, for the sake of Rufus, speak to monk number 9. Really? Okay. Thank you, Knox. Wait, number 9. Oh, that was one of the insight dudes. Oh, that's monk 10. Hang on. Over here. Nice little rhyming couplet there, Knox.
You've studied longer than any of the others. Have you found the path to enlightenment?
Oh, wow.
I got the path to enlightenment, but you have shown yourself possessed of insight beyond your years. You too may now follow the hidden way.
But where is the hidden way?
Find the prayer of enlightenment. The way will now be open to you.
Wow, we just had to talk to someone? Oh my god. Wow. So we just have to go to 14, yep, and it's open. Wow. So just because he's studied the longest, that doesn't mean he's the most wise. It could have mean he had a learning disability and he was less efficient with his time. Oh my god. So stupid. Alright, fine. I mean, I guess we could have tried that, but... Ugh. That was the guy with truth, I suppose. Alright, well, at least we have progress. I mean, this hint total is already like one of the highest we've ever had, but... Alright. Alright, what are we inside the temple? Yeah, I know, seriously. Well, five of them are just on that one room. Okay, so we have 4 ropes here?
A length of sturdy rope.
Is this gonna be a maze? Please tell me there's not a maze.
A length of sturdy rope.
So what happens if you use it? What was that? And like a cash register. Oh, something happened. Go here. Oh, so what happens if you go in a room that's dark?
I'm not going through there without light. I could wander around down here for eternity.
Oh, interesting. Alright, yeah, so it is kind of a maze and you have to pull ropes to light the way. Alright, I don't know. Hopefully... Oh my god. We're just pulling on random ropes, though. I don't know what the logic here is. That's just back the way we came, isn't it? Yikes. Maybe. Yeah, we're just backtracking. I don't want to do that.
I'm not going through there without light. I could wander around down here for eternity.
Let's see if we can turn on multiple lights at a time. We can. X and Slay, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so it looks like you can turn them all on. But then they go out. As soon as you move to the next room, they go out, though, maybe? Huh. I kind of want to go like right and then, yeah. Alright, so maybe the ropes correspond with the direction to go in. Yeah, we're probably going to have to map this out. Ugh. Alright. Let's just restore and map it out. Alright, well at least now they're making sense with which rope you pull. Let's see if you can actually, let's keep on going right and just see if we actually hit an end. Oh, that time it didn't work. I wonder if you keep on going right. If eventually a, Do we have time to do this? Maybe a little. I'm also trying to get the logic of this. It's like once you pull the correct first rope, then is there no way to get this one?
I'm not going through there without light. I could wander around down here for eternity.
You could even with light wander around here for eternity. Alright, so we're gonna have to, this seems like a perfect one for a Google spreadsheet here. Yeah, we don't need maze mapping software, we just need a Google spreadsheet. In fact, we already have one for just this purpose. Or maps. In fact, this is going to say the wrong thing in chat. Or is it just mapped? Yeah, there we go. So the last game we did this for was King's Quest 6. Now we're going to have to do one for... create a new one for Ripley's. Alright, so this needs to generally be a pretty small square. Actually, this Quest for Glory one is perfect to transcribe over. Alright, so let's just get rid of all of this. Okay, and then we will buy a flashlight, yeah. Did I say believe it or not? Believe it or not, that was the last one. Alright, is this where we started? Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. He's like, ah, the sun.
Mazes. I hate mazes.
Yeah, you're telling me. You're the one that decided to star in a game with them. That's on you, Ripley. That's on you. Alright, so we'll do a start here. And we'll say exit. All right, so how does this even work?
I'm not going through there without light. I could wander around down here for eternity.
And I guess I'll put a number 2 with okay, so I'll just call this like 12, 3, 6, and 9. So 3 went to the right. Actually, I don't know how sustainable that is, but yeah, it's probably not sustainable. Okay. Okay, so that leads back, which we don't want. Okay, why not? We'll just go there. I mean, I want to get a sense for how big this, how many, you know, down and how many across it is. A hologram? So that goes back. We don't want to go that way, though. Maybe this means it's a dead end. So is the order of the ropes you pull matter or not? I guess it's not shutting off that light, so maybe the order doesn't matter. So maybe we say you can't go in any of those other directions. I guess we'll say that for now. Oh, this needs to be thickness. Okay. What the hell? There we go. Okay, that's better. All right, so now we're in C3. Okay. So that leads back. We don't want to go that way. Okay, we can go that way. It's fine. That leads back. Okay, let's go this way. Whoa, why did he say, That's interesting. Can we go forward? Or, I mean, up, whatever. Okay, so it looks like this might be... Yeah, we can't go up or to the right. Let's go down. We can go right here. Kind of curious how this works. They do seem to be lining up, so this is going to turn on the left light. Yeah, okay, so actually it might not be so complicated then. So we can actually map the walls of this fairly easily. This will go back the way we came. And where is this light coming? Is it just basically opening up the grates and then the grates let the light in? Ah, interesting. This is up and right. So let's go down. So yeah, we pretty much have to pull 3 ropes in each room. Okay, can go up. Okay, so go up. All right. I wouldn't think we can go left because we couldn't go right from that room. Yeah, okay. If we could, I would have been distressed. Okay, cool. So we'll just go up. North. Okay, we can go left there. Not right. We may have hit the right edge. That's 3 straight rooms in a row, you can't go right. Okay, and that's north. So we go left. Okay, I think the only way here is going to be going left because... Yeah, we shouldn't be able to go down because that would run into a room we couldn't go north in. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, this should not have a thing. Okay, I think the only way here would be north, actually. Or if it's or it could just be a dead end, which would be fine too. But... Oh, it did lead north, right? Yeah, the light came on? Or did it? I think so. Wait, no, don't pull that one. Pull it. I just want to confirm that you can't go the other ways. Yep. No, go. Okay, north. Alright. Let's see. Left. Ooh, left or right. Please tell me we can't go north, though. Interesting. Alright, we'll go left. Need to insert a row above. Okay. Hey, Rudy Blue. Oh, we had to use a hint, but once the hint, it was very obvious. We had the right numbers, just not in the right order. I think this is a dead end, huh? Yeah, I got dead end. Cool. That is good. That means we need to go back to the right. Yeah. Alright, so we should not be able to go, we should only be able to go north or east here. Okay, so just east. Probably just east again, I would think. Oh, no, north. Alright, please tell me it's maybe be helpful to know we can't go east. Yes, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. North it is. Okay, so we can go left. Sorry, did I hit the right one? Okay, we can't go right. North. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta sign off now. Okay. Alright, so this is good progress. I think this is in G1, so let me just save here on our map. So I think we'll probably end up picking this up Tuesday night. Maybe there's a chance it could be tomorrow night too, but more likely Tuesday night. Alright, G1, that's where we're gonna put an X there so we remember. This temple maze. Yeah, who knows exactly what the logic is. It would make it an easier puzzle if they kept the lights on, I guess. So anyway, that will do it for today. I think we had a couple buys come in. One for Willie Beamish from Ghost, actually 3. That moves at Dragon Sphere, Realms of Haunting, Star Trek to V16. And then Earth 3 for Curses. Curses. There it is, V9. Moves at Johnny Mnemonic, Space Quest, and Flight of the Amazon Queen up to V6. Okay, thank you both. Wrong, wrong scene there. The Hall of Adventure. We wish it was the Hall of Adventure, but no such luck. All right, so we'll give a bonus Cedric here at the end of the stream. We made some good progress. Yeah, we had to use a lot more hints, but it's that type of game, I guess. What can you do? Ah, man. All right, let's see if the end stream. There we go. There it is. Okay, so we will host up Ghost Pilot. It's playing some, I guess it looks like a Street Fighter game. So thank you everybody for watching. More Ripley's Believe It or Not. We'll be back one night this week, either Monday or Tuesday, for more adventures of Robert Ripley, and we'll hopefully solve this maze with under the Sikkim Temple. So thanks again for watching. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll catch you next time. Cheers, everybody.